Football Show, Twan Dawn in the building. Let me go ahead and get Claire up ahead. Claire's in the building.
Yo.
It's a Wednesday, man, February 19, 2025. On this very, very, depending on where you are, snowy day. Man, where I am in Raleigh, man, it's very, very snowy. We trapped in. I can get out there and do it. I'm being from up north, I'm saying I can do the snow. It's nothing to me. But in the South, a lot of people struggle with it. I'm saying? But hey, look, what perfect day to do a show than on a snow day. I know, a lot of people are in right now. Get your hot chocolate, your cocoa, or whatever. Me and Claire, we're gonna be discussing can the Carolina Panthers get a 9 to 10 win season today? And we're gonna dissect. Claire, look, you know what? I'm not even gonna hesitate. I'm gonna ask Claire off the bat. Do you think we can do that?
If we're incorporating hopes and dreams into the argument, maybe. If we're not, then no, I don't think so.
Guess what, though, man? I actually think we can do it.
Oh boy.
I actually think we can do it this year. We're gonna get in here and discuss it. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, right off the bat, Claire is, she said with the hopes and dreams, we can do it. But I actually think that we can actually do it. I do, man. I'm telling with everything falling into place, and going on.
What has fallen into place?
That's what we got to get into, man.
Oh boy. All right.
Claire said no.
Yeah.
I'm saying we can actually fucking do it. We can do it. We can win 10 wins.
That's a definite oh shit.
We can win. We can win 10 win. We can get 9 to 10 wins this year. I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, we're gonna get into it. So look, Claire, I'm gonna go with you first, ladies first. Before we get into it, and we go down the schedule, and you tell me why you think we can't get there, and I'll explain why I feel like we can. And this is the open show. Me and Claire are gonna start off about 10 minutes, and then we'll open the show up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? But follow along in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Navash right away, man. Shout out to Navash. She said won't be able to comment, but I'll still be listening to you guys while I'm driving. Absolutely appreciate that, brother. We got my man CGA in here as well. He said depends on one health. If they can get our defense to at least be average from historically worse, you know what I'm saying? That is a factor. It's not like we have the toughest division. Also a factor. Let's go.
So I think you're talking about all the pieces falling into place. To me, the reason
all of them don't have to fall in place.
Right. So this is what goes into me thinking that 9 to 10 wins is lofty. Because you're asking a lot out of a team who just went through a new coaching cycle, a new front office cycle, more or less, just this past season. And through it all, understanding that we did the way it's been narrated, if you want to, that we've depleted our defense in order to assist our offense. So, mind you, we did this, and our offense ended up ending the season 30th best after we depleted our defense, which, as we all know, was historically bad. So to take a team who went 5-12 with ending the season with the 30th ranked offense and the 32nd ranked defense, I'm finding it hard to believe that all the pieces, better yet, all the right pieces would need to fall into place at the right time. I find it hard to believe that all of that can just magically mesh together in the eclipse of one off season. Um, I always like to say that is anything impossible? No. Is it improbable? Definitely. Could the Panthers come out here and eke out 9 to 10 wins? You better hope to God everything that you're about to talk about, Twan, whatever it is that you're talking about that's going to fall into place or you think is going to fall in place happens, because from where I'm sitting, we are probably a draft or two, maybe even 3 drafts away from getting, our entire team as a whole where it needs to be, where we are on the better end of having a young developing 53-man roster versus a bunch of guys that we're constantly signing to 1 and 2 year deals who are really not here to help out for the long haul, because like what I will talk about in my own show, winning now, as intriguing and as intoxicating as that might sound,
Mm-hmm.
if you're wanting to me, everything that we've done has been more so about short-term game, long-term loss. And that's a problem. If you want this to be sustainable and for it to really be something where, I know a lot of fans would just love for us to go out there and microwave this to a Super Bowl, and then whatever happens after that Super Bowl win happens. Who gives a shit? That's not how organizations are always going to look at it. Some of them will. If you've got an impatient owner, it's going to lead to, in my opinion, really dumb decision making. So to me, could they do it? Everything, and I do mean literally everything, that would have to go into making this team a 9 to 10 win team would have to work. That also means certain key players that they can't get hurt. Other things that are out of our control would have to not happen, to me, in my
Well,
opinion,
injuries
for us to do it.
injuries is a part of football. That
Well,
applies to everybody.
Well, and this is why I'm saying, is the next man up behind any of these guys good enough to therefore replace it, understanding the occupational hazards that come
Mm-hmm.
with playing a contact sport? My answer to you is, at most of our positions, no, because we have not developed enough young guys. We keep signing guys that are depth pieces that are here for a couple years and then they leave, and we don't
Mm-hmm.
focus on our development. And that's what we need to be focusing on. So that way, when people like an Adam Thielen, retire, or if God forbid, if something, because I've got a feeling we're going to run poor Chuba into the ground, and I'm not, I don't believe in Miles Sanders coming off that one game high that he just had going into next season and it looking like that next year. I don't see that being the case. I like what I saw, but it was one game. Um,
Mm.
So if Chuba and JB we already know is pretty much out for 2025. Let's just keep it. Let's call it what it is. Um, that means if something happens to Chuba, for example, we're down to Miles Sanders and maybe Raheem Blackshear, and that's if we don't trade Miles, because I've heard him being in trade conversations. So you're going to run it with Chuba and pray to God he just doesn't get hurt, because the next guy up is probably not going to be able to help you. So to me, there's a lot that has to go into this, and it's a lot to try to crunch into one off season to allow for there to be 9 to 10 wins. And I know every team changes every year, so the same team that just won the Super Bowl, for example, are they going to look like the same team next year? They could and they could not.
No. Don't try to get ahead of it. Don't try to get ahead of it. Don't try to get ahead of
I was just using that as an example. I was using that as an
it.
example to then say a lot of the teams that we are playing in our schedule, they are going to have new guys on their rosters too. So they could
No.
potentially end up be better, or they could potentially be worse.
Yeah.
But taking it at face value, if the teams were to not change at all, looking at our schedule, I don't see how, with the competitiveness of the teams that we are playing against, to me, our schedule this coming year is harder than the one we just had. So, but
Yeah.
what do I know?
All right. So look. I mean, oh look. Hey, Claire did a thing right there. Hey, let me counter. Let me counter what she said, and let me tell you why I think it's possible. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now. We're gonna do the show twice. This is just part one. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, part one before the draft, and then it's gonna be a part two after the draft. You know what I'm saying? We're just doing part one right now before we actually drafted people. And yeah, I will include some scenarios, in my situation. Um, let's okay. So look, I'm just going to start off looking at who we got on our team. So we got Bryce back at quarterback, Chuba Hubbard. You know what I'm saying? Top 10 running back. We just paid him. I don't see Chuba slowing down. The Jonathan Brooks thing, it's iffy for me. It's iffy for me because my thing with Jonathan Brooks is this. I'm not going off what he did at the end of the year, although that was refreshing to see. But we never really saw him behind that line like that. You know what I'm saying? And that our offensive line is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I love what we doing with the offensive line. I think they only gonna get better. I think that brotherhood with them is only gonna be better. And can we both say I don't think either one of us think offense is gonna be the problem.
Oh, well,
Because we've shown
I think there are components of the offense that will not be the problem. I still think there is a
right.
glaring problem on the offense, but we'll talk about that later.
All right. So I think okay, we got Thielen coming back.
Mhm.
Look, man, Thielen speaks for itself. Uh,
Right?
I'll say this. What I will truly say about Thielen is this: we didn't have Thielen the whole year last year,
Right.
and at the beginning of the year, he was playing lights out. He got hurt and came back and started doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have Thielen the whole year. I think if we had Thielen the whole year, it'll look different. I think it would have looked different. I can't tell you how many more wins we would have had, but the offense would have looked different. Maybe Thielen is making that catch when we to beat who was it? Philadelphia late instead of Xavier Leggett. Maybe Xavier Leggett is never even in that situation. Um, I think. Look, I'm one of probably about half. Some people say no. Some people say yes. I gotta believe Xavier Leggett is gonna show back up next year better than he was this year. I hope in the offseason he takes that first year personal. I hope he reads all the bad shit about himself that he needs to read and get changed up. Hopefully, man, I'm hoping he'll link up with motherfucking Chuba and say, what did you do in the offseason the last season? You know what I'm saying? I hope he
Mhm.
reads all the negative shit he can, you know what I'm saying, to go, okay, that's what y'all really fucking think of me? All right. Jalen Coker speaks for himself, up and coming, undrafted free agent. I think he got another point to prove next year. You know what I'm saying? That man is like, look, we don't know if y'all gonna go draft a wide receiver. Look, I'm gonna come back, and it seemed like everybody saw the raw potential with Jalen Coker. He's still some things he got to work on. You know what I'm saying? And he was hurt some during the year too, wasn't he? So
Who,
that's why I
Jalen?
absolutely, yeah, that's why I
Maybe for a
absolutely
game.
felt you. That's why I absolutely felt with you when you were like, look, man, the injuries play a part. But I'm like, that's with every team. We can only hope that these motherfuckers go out there. And okay, so at tight end, look, we got Tommy Tremble, who I think we're absolutely going to re-sign.
Mhm.
And we got Jatavian Sanders, another dude that got hurt. When he really started getting ready to show us something, Jatavian Sanders, then we saw what happened to him.
Right.
But he coming. He coming. He's young. He's young.
Oh, I'm not any of our rookies outside of Jonathan Brooks, I'm not worried about them. I'm not.
Can we can we keep Brady Christensen? I don't know. It's 50-50. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I would actually move some shit around on the offensive line. Some people say don't try to fix something that's not broken, but I think Akeem Aquanu was playing out of position. I really, really do, man.
Well, we've had this
But
conversation 100
yeah,
ways to
but
Sunday,
I don't
but
think, but they're not going to put him where Damian Lewis is. They definitely not going to stage him with Robert Hunt.
right.
And I don't think he would be comfortable at right tackle. So, either you keeping him, you got to pay him or something, or keep Brady Christensen and go from there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Kim Kwanu struggles in pass blocking, bro.
No,
He
we didn't bring
absolutely
him we
does.
didn't bring him in for that. That's the thing.
Right. But the thing is, he's on Bryce's blind side.
Oh, I know.
So, and then you got like we talk about Brady Christensen. This dude don't give up sacks.
Nope.
You know, his history says he doesn't give up sacks. Okay, where's our issue on defense? And look, it seemed like Chandler Zavala was getting a little better or something. As far as backups, we got Cade Mays. I don't know if he's going,
To be honest with you,
be around
I
either.
don't know. I don't well, to me, I think it is if you want to keep this line and you want to also have young guys to be groomed to take the places of some like, like Taylor Moton right now, his backup is someone who's as old as he is.
Yeah,
Um I would start if you I would start bringing in, and you're not going to have to pay them, in my opinion, a ton of money, and that's Brady Christensen and Cade Mays. How you have an off season and not bring them back to me is a little risky because then that means you're going to either be a spending draft capital on them on
mm,
those positions, which right now, eh, outside of maybe the running back position and maybe depending on what we do with Tommy Tremble, maybe another wide receiver, and that's iffy. I know that's what a lot of people wants to do. Everything needs to be sent over for the defense in
yeah.
that draft.
And I was gonna
So
say that with the tight ends position. Man, I don't think we bring Ian Thomas back. Felipe
no,
Franks won't be on this team. You know what I'm saying? But I do think we will go into the draft and get another tight end. Man, one of the things that I've been constantly looking at is I look at a lot of old film with the Carolina Panthers. When I say old, I'm meaning the Cam years. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Bro, listen, look, man, if we get the right tight end, that could change everything. I mean, look, Cam's biggest threat was not a wide receiver; it was a tight end. Uh, your boy up in with Kansas City, man. So how am I forgetting his
Kelsey,
name? No, no, not Kelsey. The quarterback,
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes, bro. Patrick Mahomes' greatest threat has always been Kelsey, a tight
Well,
end.
not until this year, but yeah.
Yeah, well, and well, they didn't win it. Then they didn't win it
Yeah, that's
either.
true.
Kelsey has always been like one of the dominant factors in them winning every year. You know, bro. I'm hearing with the Wanham situation that that we probably not gonna bring him back.
That is ridiculous.
I'm hoping that's not true. But the thing is, because he looked good when he was in there. But if the dude can't stay healthy and he's constantly off the field, then yeah, I don't want to keep him. I think it's rightfully to move on from him. Because then that goes back to what you just said about Miles Sanders. We can't take Wanham and look at him, in a short period of time of how he looked and then go, oh man, it was the whole season. It wasn't. I just think there's something going on with that dude that they're not going to talk to us about. I don't know why, what I'm saying? It's just they're not going to tell us. But when he has to do physicals for another team, I wish him luck. I wish him luck because they're gonna find out. You're gonna have to tell them. I don't know if they're gonna put him out there like that either. But I think the offense is in decent shape next year, and I'm curious to see what we're gonna add to that offense. Um, I trust that Canales will get what he needs to add to that offense. You know what I'm saying? Because they can score. They can score. All right. With everything that we're gonna be putting into this defense, bro. Uh, I don't know. Ashawn, look at all these damn cues all over the place, but I know that's just from last year. Ashawn Robinson, Shot Tuttle got to go. I think you can definitely go out there and get a better person. Hopefully, we do that in the draft. That's way 10 times better than Shot Tuttle. Shot Tuttle
Yeah.
held us back. They ran right. He was one of the worst things on that line that we had, bro. Derek Brown will be back.
Mhm.
That's going to be a big deal. We're gonna save money with the whole Amari Barno thing and all them dudes following him. I'm hoping that Carolina is learning. Get rid of dudes on your team that are not doing anything for you. I'm just like Claire said, get quality backups. All right.
Draft him if you have to.
Yeah, if you got to draft him, Shaq Thompson, I don't see him coming back.
No. I think if
You
anything,
know,
what we're going to see, if he comes back, he's about to be a free agent anyway. I say this like I know, but he could come back on a team friendly deal. I would much rather just see Shaq,
yeah,
just end his career as a Carolina Panther. He would be a
yeah,
career.
get your blue
Yeah.
coat, man, and
Yeah.
just do one team, your whole, whatever. And then look, I think absolutely that the dude is gonna wind up coaching or doing something with
Somewhere.
coaching with this team in the future, bro. If not
Yeah.
here, with somebody else.
Mhm.
I wasn't excited about the Jadavian Clowney situation,
I'm still
but
not excited about it.
you know, I don't know, man. If he works hard, I mean, he definitely had his moments. I'm not gonna say he was a bum for us. I would be lying to say he was a bum. He had his moments. But the thing with Jadavian Clowney is that he takes plays off. I hope whoever look, man, and then hoping with this new defensive staff that's supposed to come in with Evero, because none of us are really excited about Evero over here. But I think if your job is on the line, man, you have to demand more of Clowney. But hopefully, Clowney will be in a situation where he's just backing up somebody. I think Jadeveon Clowney works if he's quality backup.
Yeah. Or if he has a running mate on the other side of him that is, I hate to say it, scarier than he is.
Which we're gonna go get in the motherfucking draft.
Yeah.
Look, we got all kinds of options as we can see every time we do these mock drafts. The whole safety situation, me and Claire, and
Oh
we're not
God.
thrilled about either one of our safeties. And as a matter of fact, when we do mock drafts, probably both of us, we double safety up. All those two rookie safeties coming in here and making crazy noise, they could, but we don't know. Probably not likely. But I
Well,
think we could go. I think if I'm the Panthers. Go spend some of that money on a free agent safety,
I
a
would
real
go,
one.
yeah. I wouldn't go for the highest bidder. I mean, I
No,
don't know how much
it's
money is going to be,
yeah,
you don't have to go get a Javon Holland, but maybe you go get,
dude that just got it done last year,
yeah,
and he
go
went
get,
hot. Yeah,
yeah, go get like what was this, Morig? Morig?
yep.
I can't, someone like that, you know. Um,
Um,
because I'm here to tell you right
uh,
now, Fuller,
yeah.
Woods, Scott, those three are definitely not going to be back
Richardson,
here.
Sam Franklin, all that shit is nothing.
Yeah, and
It's nothing.
Damani's a rookie.
If we was to keep Xavier or Fuller, they would look.
That would tell me everything I needed to know if they
Yeah,
gave them both another
but
contract.
they would have to be some backup shit. It ain't got. It's a
Well,
1 year
if
backup.
they're signing them, Twan, look at where they're at the depth chart. If they're signing them, their intention is to start them. That's
Nah,
that's why that's
so
why
they
if
gotta
I
go.
hear that we've re-signed Fuller or Woods, that's going to tell me all I need to know about how serious they're really taking this
It
offseason.
ain't gonna tell me y'all. It's just gonna tell me how seriously they're taking that safety position.
No, I'm gonna say the whole
We got
safety.
J.C. Horn. J.C. Horn is coming off a Pro Bowl season. Higgins gonna get his money. We're not worried with him. Only thing we worry with him is finally he got through a season. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think we go in the draft and we get somebody opposite of him, really, really good. Somebody that he can train up. Also, we do the mock drafts to tell y'all who's out there. A lot of CBs out there, bro.
Hmm.
It's a lot of them out there. Shaw Smith Wade, man. I mean, he looked all right when he came in, but man, like so far, you know, I mean, I guess if we don't see him get more playing time, then I would keep him as a backup. I'm not keeping
He's gonna
these
be
older
kept.
dudes. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, for him
we
being a
just got
rookie,
yeah,
he got a nice
yeah,
little interception his rookie year. I'll,
yeah.
props, kudos to the kid.
That's
Um,
something to thrive on.
yeah, that's something, and there's a lot of the coaches aren't there now, I don't think, but and even some of the players say that he is constantly in that film room. He's constantly asking questions.
Yep.
They said when he's he knows that he wasn't in here to start, but meanwhile, while he's waiting, he's been doing everything he's supposed to do, um, which is all you can ask. So a lot of
All right.
that.
So yeah. Here's my bringing home point with this before we actually get into the teams that we have to play. When Claire was
Mhm.
going through her soliloquy, you know what I'm saying, which I love that she went through that. You know what I say to Claire? I say, Claire, look, I say the Washington Commanders. And
What about them?
do I need a breakdown why I'm saying the Washington Commanders and that they sucked the year before and
Uh-huh.
then how they look this year? The motherfucking the Texans. Do I need to tell you what they looked like before they got CJ Stroud and how the hell they looked in that very next year? How they look now? And you remember they said that they weren't going to be so good. Look, man, what I'm saying is you can turn your shit. You can turn your team around. But you got to get the right coaches in here, the right attitude, and a winning mentality. I think they're working on the mentality right now, the culture. When I say mentality, I mean the culture. I think they're working on that right now. Shout out to Canales for even last year when he came in, people that came in out of shape, you know what I'm saying? Cut
Oh
them
yeah.
immediately. You know what I'm saying? So I look, Claire, we have to know that if they dare do that shit coming into this season, he's gonna get rid of them.
Yeah.
Let me shout out some of these
Um,
people in the chat real quick, man. Shout out to Kitty 17 in here from the Black Cap Panther podcast. I love her, man. She said, "Tell them like it is, AC. Don't hold nothing back."
I
And
don't.
she said, "Saints are still." CJA said, "Saints are still 75 million over the cap." Yeah, they pose no threat to us. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even got into like our division. So me and Claire I'm telling you, it's gonna be layers of this. Me and Claire are gonna talk about our own division, and we're gonna talk about the entire schedule. And then if she wants to make, I'm gonna try to change her mind. I hope she tries to change mine. You know, to as we dive deep into this. You know, but hey, look, man, I welcome the challenge. She said the cap increase stuck with Carr. There is a reason. Look, man, shout out to CGA. Look, the Saints are going to be terrible. They're going to terrible this year. Unless they got a magic wizard on the staff, there won't be no
Well,
problem with it.
the incumbent wizard on the staff that everybody, I guess for some odd reason he is untouchable is Mickey Loomis.
Yeah.
He magically sends this negative cap somewhere where it's like it's like in
I don't,
limbo.
I don't know
Somehow
how
they can do shit and like it just like, oh, it's just there, but it's not there, but it's really there, but it's not there. It's like,
the
what?
thing is that it's finally caught up to them now, bro. It's finally
Oh,
caught up
it
to
it
them now.
has to now. I mean, Jesus
Now,
Christ.
Kitty said it. In my opinion, we'll be in the same spot this time next year. Kitty, Kitty, you got to stop listening to Kendall, and you got to stop listening to Kendall and Q, man. You look, we're not gonna be in the same position next year. We are not. No, we are not. We don't draft well or sign get free. And and I'm joking when I say that, man. Shout out to Kendall and the Q over there at Black Cat Panther podcast. Those my guys, man. He said, I don't. She said, I don't trust Morgan. Yeah, Kendall and Q don't trust Morgan either. She said everywhere. Kitty also said, she said, don't count on one of them. I'm hearing rumors. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna go down. Shout out to my brother. What's up, Doug, in the building? He said, "What's going on, First Lady Antoine? Salute to you as well, brother." You know what I'm saying? We got Caleb, the best admin in the building, the best to ever do it. He said it's hard to look at those defensive players. This was an awful group. It was, man, but we was
Oh
missing
yeah.
some shit. We was missing some shit. And look, man, bro, I gotta think positive about what they gonna do in this draft. They understand. They know what they're faced with, bro. Carolina Boy 803. Shout out to Carolina Boy 803. He said we shouldn't never gotten Tuttle in the first place. We all agreed when he came over here. I was like, why do we do that shit? Antonio McLennan is in the building. What up, Twan? Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. And then he said also to remind y'all to like, subscribe, and you share this comment immediately. All right, Claire, let's get back to this. Let me go ahead and pull up the schedule now. Claire, we're just gonna go through the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you're gonna say, and we're gonna do it at the same time. You say if we can win it, and I'm saying if we can't win it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that doesn't mean that our minds are gonna change later when we do part two to this. This is before the draft. I'm gonna see my goal. My goal is to find 7 wins in here, and we're gonna get another 2 from who we draft.
Okay. No, no, no pressure. Draft picks. No pressure. no,
None. I don't
no,
shit. Look,
no, no
I can find,
pressure.
I can turn 6 into 9, bro. I can turn 6 into 9. Also, man, look, the link is in the chat, man. So if you guys want to come in and join, give us your opinion or whatever. As always, hit the link, come up in here and share your opinion on the matter. Shout out, this is again 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. Me and Claire here live. Uh, Man, we might be making some moves in the future with the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. I'm just gonna leave that out there. You know, you guys deserve the best, and that's what the hell I'm gonna give y'all. And we might make a couple moves, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm standing on my square. You know what I'm saying? I told you in 2025, we ain't dealing with no nonsense over here at this channel. You know what I'm saying? And when I told Claire, look, man, look, I don't want to be outworked by nobody this year.
Don't look at me, y'all. I stand on trapezoids. He stands
Yeah,
on squares. So I mean,
yeah.
look at me. He knows what
Hexagons and shit.
hexagons.
Claire up first, man. We got and we're
Mm.
doing it. This is no particular order because we don't know the schedule, the
Yeah, I was
times,
gonna
and
say
the
I don't think
dates.
I think
Yeah,
at most don't we know by now at least who's gonna be home and who's gonna be away, I think.
yeah, yeah.
I think
It's got
that's
up
the
there.
extent, but we don't know what the dates are.
Yeah,
But
we
yeah.
know the home. Yeah, we know the homes and the ways.
Well, that could take into account of well, we'll roll with this. Let's just roll with it.
Cardinals.
Everybody
I,
loves
I'm I'm
go
picking a
ahead.
win right away. I'm picking a look. The Cardinals. Every time we play the Cardinals, they can't seem to do nothing with us, bro. They ain't beat us since 2014 or 13, I think. The Cardinals
Um
always struggle with us, man. Um, that little quarterback ain't never even beat us since he been over there. All we do is beat the Cardinals, man. We don't care where we play them at either.
Yeah, I picked us to lose against them this year, and everybody kept saying, "We've got the Cardinals number. What are you talking about?" I
So,
don't know
so,
what it
so,
is.
so why you picking us to lose then, Claire?
I said I picked
We
us
got
to
their
lose
damn
last year.
number.
I said I picked us to lose last year, but it's
That
because of
didn't
where
work out.
things were. I mean, we were doing. I mean, let's not sit here and act like our team was like playing constantly great football all year. We weren't.
It wasn't.
So,
Mm.
um, for the sake of I guess you could say continuity, hubris, whatever. I will give us the win here against Arizona for next year.
No, no pressure. No pressure. So we got one. Hey, Claire, look. Hey, please keep the score on this. We got
I
one win,
mean,
y'all. We got one.
well, the moment we split, it's going to be different. But I mean, I
Yeah.
can keep up with what you're saying versus what I'm saying if you want to, which
So,
I can do that real quick.
so, we'll do the Falcons at the same time. We split with them
Split.
lately.
I was about to say split.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's to me that's an easy. I don't know how. I don't think they'll sweep us.
Now, Kendall, Kendall would tell me, the homeboy Kendall would tell me, there's no way we could beat them because now that they got Penix. Look, man,
Um,
Penix has a small sample size. I don't know how he became. I don't know why people putting a crown on his head, but a small sample size.
I mean, for me, teeing
It's
off of
it's
last year, if
it's
I'm just
more.
going by last year, they, in theory, you could argue, had the better offense because factually, statistically, and everything else they did. That's just at that face value. I mean, a lot of people kept saying y'all beat not people, Falcons fans mainly. Let me rephrase. Kept saying the only reason why y'all beat us is because we didn't have a defense. Well, we had the 32nd. We had the
Mm,
worst ranked defense in the league, so that's not really a great argument.
that's a horrible
Um,
argument.
but we will. I could see us easily splitting with the Falcons. Yes.
All right. What else do I want to say about this Falcon situation?
Okay.
Okay, so let me tell y'all one thing. You ready for this?
Mhm.
Bryce Young beat the Falcons with the Carolina Panthers in
Mhm.
his first year when he was at his absolute worst.
Mhm.
You remember them 2 wins that we had in his first year? The Falcons was one of them.
Right.
I'm not gonna say we gonna beat them both times, but we always usually split.
I'm willing to say split. I'm not willing to say we'll sweep them. I'm not willing to say that they'll sweep us, but I will say that we'll split.
Yeah, I'm going on history. But
Mhm.
after this damn draft, we'll come back to this. you know, hey, look, man, win against the Saints, man.
Yeah, yeah, I don't see, unless something drastically changes, I see the Saints being at the bottom of the division this year.
Shout out to JP. He said I got all notifications on, and I'm still, man. YouTube tripping, bro. They are. We not the only podcast is dealing with it. I think Prime said he was dealing with some of it too. YouTube is trying to. Yeah, I don't know if they like our language. You know what I'm saying that we use on the show, but they try to send certain people out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The notifications and they tripping, bro. They tripping. That's why we have been 100% totally careful now. Like I'm only playing my own music over here now, or I play Chazilla stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give them absolutely no reason why they can say, well, we're not, blah 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 and whatever. You know what I'm saying? We already state, in our on our show, when you sign up with YouTube that we use language. You have to let them know what type of show you are. We already have like the 18 plus guidance on our show, like insinuating that look, if you're 17 or under the age of 18, this might not be the show for you because we use language. What the hell more can we do, bro?
Nothing. You just
You
kind of
know?
have to take it on the chin at this point. I mean, it's either that or we have to completely it's either that or we can't stream live anymore and we have to go through and like pre-record and bleep out everything that we say.
Kitty,
Or you just have to
yeah,
not, you know.
Kitty said, try and set up a Discord post, the link so we can join. And then we got Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put the link in here again today, though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean, we really just launched our Discord, though, Kitty. Appreciate that information. We launched about, what, 3 weeks ago, Claire?
maybe it was like during. I
We
didn't even think it
we
was.
relaunched.
Yeah, yeah. The first go
you
round,
know,
it did not go well.
yeah, man. So, there's like, oh, y'all can't say the word fuck within the first 2 minutes or something like that, and whatever. All right, man. So even when I was like, look, nobody cursed for the first 5 minutes.
I, I was gonna make a comment, but never mind.
It's
There
like,
was
man,
there's a certain somebody I think during that time frame we let on the show, and of course,
yeah, that's why I didn't let his ass on until after
uh,
about a good 30 minutes.
I love him to death,
um,
but my goodness.
Caleb Dixon, the same thing happens to me. He said, I'm surprised I even got a notification or something. He's an admin.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy.
Jermaine is an admin.
No, Kitty, there's no way. No, Penix is not small in stature. I think you're thinking of when we were talking about Kyler Murray. Yeah, 'cause to me, Penix is not small.
J,
He's
J, JP been petty. He
JP.
said, no.
I'm not gonna lie. I am not a Discord person. I don't even know how to send y'all invites. Just straight. I have no clue how to do
No,
that. Otherwise,
I'm about to put it in here while we
yeah, I was
talking,
about to
bro.
say. I was about to say. Otherwise, otherwise, I would have, and I don't know if. I don't even know if I can. I think only admins can do it. And Twan, I don't know if you figured out how to do the admin shit yet.
Yeah, yeah, but we've been telling people and posting the Discord in the chat. But if you ain't
Okay.
getting the notifications, you wouldn't see it.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, it's not. It hasn't. It's been an okay. Like it's not been super active. I try to post shit in there to keep people updated on crap I'm seeing and hearing around the league. Um.
All
Okay.
right. So
So we
what are we
agreed. New
on next?
Orleans. New Orleans. I said that's. I don't see. I don't. I can't even say we'll split with New Orleans. I don't even have.
Nah, we not because we're gonna win both games.
That's what I'm saying. So. Uh. Where was I? We'll just here when we get to the next New Orleans game, I'll adjust. Oh, okay. Here's where it's gonna get funny. Okay, you're gonna say we're what? We're gonna split with Tampa, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I've got us losing both games again. Y'all aren't gonna. So you may not like it. I've got us losing both games against Tampa.
Hey, JP said, I don't want to say them words together, or they might really get us. He said, "Fuck YT." I dare him to check my damn language. Oh man, bro. Hey, Earl Locklear in the building. What's going on, Earl? He said, "What's going on, y'all, man?" Shout out to him, bro. And Caleb said, "I agree with Claire." Who you agree with? We ain't even said nothing. Okay, so who we on now? Tampa Bay.
Probably on either the Falcon splitting or the I don't know which one. Oh, that we're gonna lose to New Orleans, maybe, or not New Orleans.
Yeah,
Tampa Bay.
shout out to Dom. Shout out to Dom 34. He said in the chat room. Yeah, shout out to Dom, man. Dom is always active in his chat as well, bro. Shout out to him. Hey, look, man. We still take super chats over here, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you feel inclined to give one, man, we'll definitely shout you out, and we love it over here, bro. We don't take it for granted. Claire, I'm gonna let you start off with Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Okay, we've got the split, and then we've got beating New Orleans. I just want to make sure I've got all my counts right. Hold on, let me get to right here because right here is where we were saying New Orleans, and then you said Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. Yeah, that's a loss. What are you
Okay.
gonna say?
No, you. I mean, explain why.
Because I think so far, if history has shown us anything, they have had the better team. They have had the most consistency. They haven't had perpetual turnover other than they lost their OC. He came to us. They didn't seem to skip a beat whatsoever without him being there. They just lost Liam Cohen. He's now going to the Jaguars. We'll see what happens. But I mean, they're proving that no matter who the coordinator is, they can bounce back and figure out ways to win games. So if I'm going based off of that and showing the resiliency of that team, that's a loss. I don't have us beating Tampa Bay in either game. I have us being swept by Tampa Bay. That's what I have.
All right.
Because Canales, working with them for 1 year, didn't really do a damn thing. Like it didn't. Everybody said, "Oh, we'll have the advantage." I don't think so.
All right, here we go. Tampa Bay Buccaneers not sweeping us. I got us
Well,
splitting. So
okay.
everybody in the chat, follow along with me when I say this. Weren't we supposed to beat them this past year though?
We're
Really?
supposed to.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen to this. If it means that we almost beat them this year. I mean, people gonna look at when they blew us out. Adding context to the game when they blew us out, we was missing even more people in that game. We was missing even more people in that game. But the game when that was very close, if their quarterback doesn't get on the outside and we stop him, our first down A first down is what got them that win. A first down. We played them tough that whole game. And here's the second reason. Are they bringing one of their most prolific wide receivers back next year? Yes, he's off an injury. He's off an injury. You know what I'm talking about, right, Claire?
Godwin.
Godwin.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
He's coming off an injury. But if your boy don't have no Godwin on the team, and they got to go out there and bring in a rookie wide receiver, and we don't know what he's going to do, then more of the attention goes back on him,
On who?
on their main receiver.
I mean, but they didn't have Godwin for pretty much most of the year, and that didn't seem to really hinder them. Bucky Irving went off. Mike Evans.
Bucky gonna get his.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, they're I don't know what round they took him in, but that wide receiver that they got out of Washington, McMillan, whatever his name was, Jalen McMillan, he proved to actually be a pretty decent pickup as a rookie. So I mean, if he develops,
but what I'm saying is, if we almost beat them, and it was very, very close with the defense that we had, and it can only go up. We can't go no further down, y'all. If they make the right moves in free agency and in this draft, bro, I got us splitting. I'm not gonna say no crazy shit like we're gonna win both games, but I definitely got us splitting. I got us winning at home.
And that's fair. I'm just not convinced that a team that has proved they can win without Chris Godwin, that they can prove that they can draft, that they can prove with resiliency at having multiple play callers come in back-to-back years and still win the division, regardless of the almost wins, which, by the way, almost to me carries, you can say it adds context. To me, it also carries no weight at the same exact time, because at the end of the day, did we beat them? No. They found a way to win. Right. They found a way to win. The better team won. So, again, I'm basing this off of last year. I'm not going to hypothetically say that, if we go get this particular guy and if this guy on their side, they don't re-sign, then we could potentially beat them. I'm going to go based off of what I know and what I've seen, and I've got us losing to them twice. So that's just me.
Okay. Hey, I can't. So I wasn't able to. We wasn't able to shake each other on a Tampa Bay situation.
I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just I have done that too many times in saying if we grab the right pieces, we've got this. I have said that so many times over the last couple years, and like most of us, got my feelings hurt. I'm just not willing to delve that much emotion into what could be. Because if it could be, then the could be's could have already had this figured out, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. But here we are.
Hey, Caleb,
in the top 10 again.
Let me tell Caleb something real quick. Caleb said, although I agree, I'm not even gonna say it can't get worse, because that theory has been proven wrong in the past. He's absolutely correct. But Caleb, this time around, Dan Morgan got to get it right, or y'all know what's gonna happen. He not gonna get. Look, he ain't gonna get all the time in the world to get it right, bro. I didn't think he did a bad job with the last draft. Some people say this last draft was shitty. I didn't think it was. I thought that second pick was shitty. That second pick was terrible. That was one of the worst fucking picks ever. I was looking at me, and Claire and them heard me bitch about it all night.
And into the season. And into we heard all about it. We heard all about it all year.
Unbelievable. And then the guy that I said don't get comes out here and he's done for the year. Caleb said high five that like button. JP said, look, man, I'm with Claire. Fuck that almost shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, shout out to JP also, man. JP said, man, fuck you too, man. Check me now, motherfuckers.
J-
Shout out to JP with
King,
a $2
King,
super chat,
King
bro.
JP is paid. He just paid the swear jar, so now he's free
Yeah,
to
they're gonna take that. They're gonna take that shit right from us. Okay, okay, y'all gonna
swear.
get about 3 cents out of that too.
Just
um, he said I hated that Brooks pick too. Yeah, that's what I said, man. That Brooks shit was dumb. That was. I was starting to look. Damn, Morgan. I don't know, bro. That second one was stupid as hell. I didn't even think we should have traded up for Leggett. I'm gonna be honest with you. Keon Coleman was right there. Man, look, man, these motherfuckers over. Look, now that I think about it, I don't. I see why now that why they thought Dan Morgan didn't do a great job. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I see why y'all thought he did a bad job now.
because he drafted no FSU players. Keep it a buck, Twan.
No,
That's the real reason why you're upset.
But check this out. But check this out. If there was a year that you would do this shit, it was definitely that year. Listen, what did the Rams do? They got fucking. They got two. Look, they got us back to back. They got first.
But Twan, here's the thing.
Not a but nothing. They got two fucking Seminoles back to back, and they were both
Oh
in
my
contention
God.
for Defensive Rookie of the Year. Both of them, fifth and fucking verse.
And that's great. And you know what? The funny thing is, you should have known that shit wasn't going to happen, because what was the draft going to be all about? Getting Brycey Poo, his wide receiver, getting Brycey Poo more help in the run game. So why did you even think? Why did you even think that shit was going to happen?
Because it was right there. Look, Keon Coleman is his weapon. Was Keon Coleman better than motherfucking Xavier Leggett this year? By a mile. Was Benson going to be better than the running back that we got? By a mile. They were both right there.
I don't believe in living with regret, but I'll let you stew on that pot.
Man, if you for that dumbass move, bro.
If you want to stew and stir in that pot, go right on ahead. I'm not going to, because they're on the team now. It is what it is. Jonathan Brooks probably won't be for too much longer. So
hey, in the Claire, man. Hey, look in the chat, man. Y'all tell me that was two dumbass picks back to back.
I think it's more crazy to think that you actually thought they were going to potentially get Fisk and Versk, knowing that they were going to do everything.
Bro, listen, I'm not talking about Fisk and Versk. I said that's what the Rams did. The Panthers could have got Keon Coleman, and they could have got Trey Benson. They were both right there.
Okay, Benson, I get. Keon Coleman, and as far as Xavier Leggett goes, we are all saying this in hindsight at this point.
It's going to be way better than Xavier Leggett. Come on, Claire, cut it out, man.
I'm not going to cut it out, because if Xavier Leggett goes off next year and Keon Coleman doesn't,
he's going to be decent. He's going to be decent. Look, man, that boy only had one good year in college.
Okay.
Decent.
That's your opinion.
I thought he was going to be better. I didn't say he was going to be out here blowing motherfuckers away. Busting fucking clothes off raccoons and shit, man. You better get your ass on that field and work.
Okay, Twan.
Kitty said, preach it, Claire.
Okay, Twan. I'm just going to keep saying okay, Twan, until we move on to the next team. Okay, Twan.
I mean, yeah, man, hey, look, we did some dumb shit. Okay, this said, if it doesn't work out this draft, well, he said, we'll look even worse.
I don't think Leggett will look worse, y'all. I don't.
I don't either. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna say it, which I already said it. I don't think he's gonna look worse.
I think between Excel and Coker coming up together could actually prove to be a good thing. If I give the offense any kudos, letting these young boys develop together, with Adam Thielen being like a mentor and also someone that they can build with, I'm not worried about our wide receiver core as much as everybody wants to be worried, because they want to see touchdowns. Oh, get over it. How about you worry about stopping the other touchdowns coming from the other opposition?
Motherfucker, right? We want to see some touchdowns.
Oh my God! You know what? And that's great and all. Look at who your QB is.
JP, black ass Todd is here.
Yeah, look at who your QB is, and you want touchdowns. Okay. Okay.
But hey, did he not throw a lot of touchdowns towards the end of the year? Well, man, please, Tam, you
Oh.
just dirty. Don't make me talk good about Bryce Young. That's just dirty.
Well, that's
That's
on
just
you if you want to talk good about him.
no.
I'll talk bad about him all day long. I'm
You
not
put
going
me
to
in
sit
a
here. I'm not going to sit
situation.
here and cherry pick 3 to 5 games and sit here and say, "Oh my God, he did so great." I'm not going to sit here and
Okay.
cherry pick 3 to 5 games.
Let
I'm
me,
not
let,
doing
me,
that shit.
let me ask you a question, sister.
No, no, no. Oh Lord,
Was
what?
Keon Coleman not better than Xavier Excel in college and the pros?
I don't even know
Who
what Keon
was
Coleman
butt
did
kicking?
because I don't watch the Bills. What did Keon Coleman do that was so great?
Yeah,
What did he
he
do?
was way better than fucking Xavier Excel.
We're going to do this to this kid after 1 year. Okay.
Hey man, nobody told him he
We're
concentrated
gonna
on
do
busting the
this. We are
clothes.
going to do
Cool.
this to this kid after 1 fucking year. Okay, we're gonna do
JP.
this.
JP said I had Benson over Brooks too. If you needed a running back in a second,
I
that's
gave you Benson over Brooks. I literally gave that to you. Now here's my thing, Twan. You sit here and say, okay, you sit here and say that he had a better year. Barring maybe the dropping percentage, Keon Coleman, 29 receptions, 556 yards, 4 touchdowns in the regular season. Xavier Legette, 49 receptions, 497 yards, 4 touchdowns. They're fairly similar outside of the yards.
Keon Coleman wasn't
So,
dropping balls.
okay,
Balls.
okay. Oh my God. Either way, looking at this, they are fairly similar. He had more, Xavier Legette had more receptions. They had the same amount of touchdowns. The only difference was the yards. I'm not going to sit here and throw XL under the bus when he and Keon Coleman have mirroring stats. And I have not watched a lot of the Bills film because I'm not a Bills fan. Could care less about watching the Bills. Unless they're trying to beat the Chiefs, keep them out of the Super Bowl. That's about the only time I'll fucking watch them. But no, they have similar stats. I'm not going to throw XL under the bus after 1 season. I'm not doing that. No. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm not doing it.
I'm not throwing them under the bus.
You're the one. So saying that Keon Coleman is better than Xavier Legette is not throwing him under the bus. What do you call it?
You going by some stats.
I'm going by stats because stats are facts.
But guess what? You ready for this? But
here
listen,
we go. What?
Xavier Legette started. Keon Coleman didn't. He came off the bench.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, if you want,
because I have better talent.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, nobody, well, except Gamecock fans, was going to take fucking Excel over no fucking Keon Coleman. They wasn't. They wasn't going to do it.
Well, he's here now. Anyway, all right. So who's next? We already said Tampa. What? Los Angeles? That's a loss. That's a fucking L.
No. All right. So how many wins we got so far? 1, 2.
For you, 3. It's 4. You've got 4 wins.
Why do I have 4?
Because you said Arizona, we're going to beat.
Split.
We're going to split with Atlanta.
Yeah.
We're going to win. And then you said, you said you're going to split. You said you're going to split with Tampa.
Yep. I got 4.
I've got 3 wins and I've got 3 losses because we're not beating Los Angeles.
Los Angeles is coming to Charlotte.
I don't give a shit. We could play them in a backyard. Loss. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna agree with that.
You just hyped up Braden Fisk and Jared Verse. I don't want to hear you say, "Oh, we're gonna beat them."
They might kill them. They might kill Bryce Young.
One of them's going to bend him into a fucking ball, and the other one's going to bowl him down the alleyway. That's what they're going to do. That's what's going to happen.
I have every intention of going to that game too, man. So I'll be there for that one.
He's not going there to watch the Panthers, y'all. He's going there to watch Verse and Fisk.
Bryce
into a pretzel.
I don't know. I don't know what Claire talking about, man.
Lies.
I don't know what Claire talking about, right?
Sure. Yeah, you're not going there to go watch, Fisk and Verse at all. None whatsoever. Okay, sure.
All right. See, so we agreed on Los Angeles. Yeah, we don't need to keep talking about that shit. And not to mention Puka Nacua.
I'm here to tell y'all, even without Cooper Cup, they're going to be good.
They don't need Cooper Cup.
You know, if they needed him, they would have kept him.
Hey, Cooper Cup might be with us. You never know. Never know.
I see him going to the damn Commanders, but
Never
continue.
know. Never know.
He's just another Adam Thielen. Continue. I don't want to start another debate.
It's not a horrible thing, bro.
It's not, but what? Oh, my Lord.
Claire, let me tell you something, Claire.
Uh-huh.
I'm dead serious when I say this. Cam Newton in 2015 and his MVP year, he had Jericho Cotchery.
Uh-huh.
Who was that to hold the right home about? He had Funches. He was a rookie. He had what's the short dude? Brown.
Philly Brown or whatever his name was. Yeah.
Philly Brown, and he had Ted Ginn Jr.
Okay.
Hey, come on, bro. It's about what the damn quarterback can pull off sometimes.
So why are you bringing over a Cooper Cup knowing again who your quarterback is?
Hey, don't look. I'm saying, listen. I was just trying to prove my point. Hold up. I was just trying to prove my point. Look.
I was Cam Newton was a fucking MVP, and we knew what he could do. Look at Bryce Young. Mr. 5 wins and 22 losses. That's who you want to bring Cooper Cup to? Okay.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, Lord. You can. Next thing you're going to say is you want to spend the 8th pick on getting Tyler Warren instead of going defense.
Nah, I would never say shit like that.
Oh, there's plenty of people who want us to.
I will take Ted, though. I'll take Ted at 8.
I'm getting to the point where I'm not even willing to risk it all on Ted either.
Shit, it ain't no risk.
Yes, okay.
LA's good. Like I said, LA's good to need a quarterback. They're going to let their quarterback go.
We don't know that. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, Stafford's probably going to go to the Giants."
Shit, Claire, you don't know either. Shit, so it's even. I'm on Claire's ass, y'all. Hey, look, JP
I don't
said,
know, but it also doesn't make sense to do that.
He said XL was considered more of a project than Coleman coming out. I'd still say that XL's upside can be higher, though, because of his animalistic athletic ability. Okay. Yeah, man, Kitty, you know, she's definitely a fan of Claire's today. She said, God damn, they see you on Twan's ass today. No, she's not. Cut it out.
Well, he's not on mine, that's for damn sure.
Definitely. Caleb Dixon said, I'm trying to go to the Seattle game. That would be a dope game to go to. I ain't fucking with Seattle.
Speaking of which, that's also another loss. You gonna tell me that's a win?
You trying to get ahead of the games? Can we do it in order, please?
We just did Los Angeles. I said it's a loss, and so did you.
No, we still in Los Angeles.
My fucking God! What is there more to talk about with Los Angeles?
Just let me think, man. Let me think who they got bringing back. Hey, look, they don't got no Stafford. That changes shit.
No, it does not. You're going on hypotheticals on shit you don't know. I'm going on the talent they do have, which is that's a loss.
Yeah, I gotta say it's a loss for them because I have to assume Stafford ain't going nowhere.
And if you don't think Sean McVay isn't gonna watch Jackson Dart go there,
I'm looking to see if they're gonna be missing. If they're gonna be missing anybody. No, I don't. Yeah, they're gonna beat us. Yeah, I think I got them getting us. You know.
Bryce isn't Cam even in his own naughty fantasy.
Nah, nowhere even close to that shit.
That's diabolical. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Seattle Seahawks.
I'm gonna go and put my little tick in the L column. Loss. You waiting for me to explain why? I'm assuming.
You can. Go ahead. I'm still thinking about it.
Let's see. If we base it on what we know, which is the talent they currently have, even with Geno, who didn't have the greatest year last year, they still found a way to win a decent amount of games, had a decent defense.
The greatest year last year. That motherfucker still threw for over 4,000 yards.
Oh, everybody said that was a down year for him, so I'm just going by what I've heard.
That's some
No,
bullshit.
no, he had no. I will agree. That's what everybody kept saying. Oh, he had a down year. Oh, he's
$1,000
in,
is
he's
the
in,
down year. People tripping, bro.
he's inconsistent. You want inconsistent? I'll trade Gino for Bryce Young right now. You can take Bryce Young. I'll take Gino right now.
Right the fuck now.
So to me, better talent both at the QB position, wide receiver position. They've the only thing I've heard is apparently they did not have the greatest O line. Their O line took a step back. Again,
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I would say maybe that's true.
The whole lot was trash.
But at the same time, they still find a way to win games. You don't do that unless you've got good offense, good quarterback play, and obviously at least a decent, if not a great defense. So I'm going to say, based off of what I know, that is a loss to the Carolina Panthers. We are going to be too young on the defensive side of the ball to really. I don't think we're going to shake things up the way a lot of people think we are. But anyway.
Shout out to my man Red Swarm in the building and said, yo, what's good, fam? Just getting home. What I missed. You gotta hit the link and come on up in here. Swarm, we are talking about, and I know Swarm gonna love this conversation because we kind of almost slightly had it. Swarm, I'm proving why we can win 9 to 10 wins this year, and Clarence said I'm out of my damn mind. That's what we're talking about. So that's the gist of what we are talking about. But am I incorrect?
No, that's the gist of it.
Yeah. JP said, "Damn, Caleb. Now I think about it, animalistic sounded bad coming from another black. I try to tell you that shit didn't sound sweet.
Just call him a freak athlete, JP. That's the terminology everybody uses.
Well, shout out to Swarm for that $4.99 super chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, much love. He always shows the channel love. That's second cousin. That's my second cousin. Second cousin. All right, man. Look, Seattle Seahawks.
All right, loss. Already said why.
So do I have to have a reason if I say we can win this game?
If you told me with the Rams I had to have a reason. So for Seattle, and since I gave you a reason, you may as well make it fair. Go ahead, give me a reason why you say it's a W.
I'm gonna go with the loss.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Look.
No, if you want to say it's a loss, go right on ahead. That's up to you. I'm not the one having to talk myself out of a wet paper bag. That's you.
I think lately Seattle's another team that we've been having. We are playing in the bank.
Up to you.
See, that game just depends on when we play them. So, but like I said, me and Claire are gonna do this after the draft again. For right now, I gotta go with the loss.
Okay.
Buffalo Bills, fuck no.
Loss.
Yeah,
that's a loss for you too. I don't even think we need to explain this one.
I'm not going to.
I'm not even gonna get into that.
I'm not. I'm not going to sit here and embarrass myself.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be credible if I said we was going to beat the Bills. They'll be like, oh, man, turn from this shit. Kitty said, Red Swarm, AC kicking Twan in the shin.
I feel like I mean, I know I'm short, but damn.
I feel like Kitty don't got love for the Twan no more, bro. I really don't. I don't think she got love for the Twine no more, man. Caleb said their O-line was awful. It was. Still a loss.
Seattle.
Yeah. Nick Tri-State said we need an amazing offseason to be 9 and 10 or win team run. Okay. I can't believe Nick ain't in here. He said Rams is L. Seahawks L.
Bills L.
Claire's not correct.
Is not. He said absolutely. What do you mean?
We can go to the
correct?
Bills. That's a loss too. You out your damn mind. Yeah. That's what you would say though. You said 9 and 8 ain't happening.
We're about to see. I'm keeping a tally over here.
It might not happen for them. We're not getting 10 wins, Swan. Hey, Claire, hey, look, Kenny around some bad influence. Ain't
Why
no
is she
way
a
winning
bad
the 10 game.
influence?
Shout out to KJ, the great. He said no way win the 10 game. I'm gonna be on y'all ass when we win 9 games,
I
bro.
came up in here standing on my trapezoid saying that we weren't going to win 10 win that we weren't going to have 10 wins.
He said Buffalo L. I got an L at Seattle. Okay, Dallas. Yeah, hold that right there.
Well, we're going to get there. Let's
Yeah,
get to
that's the
Miami
right.
first.
Look, man,
Miami is a tougher one for me to figure out, if I'm honest.
I'll go first. I
Okay.
totally expect us to beat the Miami Dolphins.
Okay.
I just think we're gonna be better than them, bro. The shit that's still going on over there with that team, they got a lot of bullshit going on with the team, man. It just seems like they got a lot of front office problems. Your boy over there being a diva.
So do we.
Yeah. Your boy over there being a diva right now, you know what I'm saying? Cheetah. The quarterback issue, you don't know if he's gonna be asleep or he gonna be awake, you know what I'm saying?
It's
You
wrong.
know. And Miami Dolphins didn't look good last year, bro. You know,
They didn't, but I think that speaks to
some injuries, but they look terrible.
yeah. But I think that speaks to kind of what you were talking about, Twan. They didn't. They also did let go of a lot of, like, to me, I would have considered them key pieces of their defense that went to other places. I know Wilkins went to the Raiders. Van Ginkel, who actually ended up stepping up to the plate and did really well as a starter for them, went to Minnesota. This is a harder one for me because if I just go by what I've been doing, what I know, last year they were not a great team. Had we played them last year, depending on when we played them, we potentially could have beaten them. But that is so hard to say because to me, if you look at it from a talent standpoint, they've got talent on the team. So it's like, how in the world did it just go the way it went? So,
but the other thing with Miami, because we did the show, if y'all missed our show on free agency, Miami is getting ready to lose a lot of people too, bro. Miami don't have a whole lot of money and they can't pay all those guys, bro.
Javon Holland is going to
Yeah,
go. There's a couple of others. Didn't they have somebody retire from their team? Who was it?
yeah. I forgot
Micah Fitzpatrick or Minka
yeah.
Fitzpatrick?
Yeah, I'm putting this in the context, man. Miami going to lose a lot of people. It don't get better for them in terms of, if they was able to keep the talent, it'd be different. But now they got to figure out who they want to pay and all that shit.
I will this is going to probably be the only cautiously optimistic win I give us. I will put a win there just because to me, if you have talent but you're in turmoil, that says a lot about what's going on with you as a whole, as an organization. So if you have all that talent, but yet you're still, and I'm talking about last year, but yet your season looked done for a while, that's a problem. So I will give us the win there.
You gave us the win. Okay, cool. She gave us the win. I'm at 5. Claire's at 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really shocked that she's at 4 right now. I think this next game right here is gonna be something that we're gonna spend at least 5 minutes on. The raggedy ass Dallas Cowboys. And yes, even though they were raggedy as fuck last year, I will admit they still beat the shit out of us. But
you got us winning.
They can't keep all the motherfuckers on their team. They gotta decide who they're gonna pay to, Claire.
I mean,
oh shit, this is hard, man.
to me,
I would be guessing on the Dallas game, bro.
To me, Miami was more of a guess than this game. To me, I will go. If you want to, do you really want to go first? Do you want me to?
You can go first.
I don't see a situation where Dak wouldn't be back. I haven't heard of any setbacks that are going to keep him from not starting. He's going to have CeeDee Lamb. To me, not a whole lot is changing. I know people are going to say, well, it's contingent on Micah Parsons. I don't see where they won't keep Micah. I know this is all in theory, but even if they weren't, if I'm going by what I know, and I get that they didn't do great last year, and they did somehow kill us with Cooper Rush, which is mind-blowing. I still have that as an L, even if it's not Dak coming back and it's Cooper Rush.
Let me say something real quick, Claire. You might want to check your Cash App too. Shout out to PD Quick, man, for the
Oh,
$5 Cash App. Shout out to PD Quick for the
my
$5
phone.
Cash App. Shout out to my man JP Shepard for the $2 super chat. He says, "Sup,
Oh,
third cousin."
appreciate that, Petey.
Shouting out the Red Swan. You know what I'm saying? And again,
704
my man's
Bryce
yeah,
sucks.
yeah. And my boy Red Swan, he said, hashtag release the Archer MP9
Swarm,
MP9.
at least you aren't calling him king and shit. I'll at least give you that.
Yeah.
Dear God in
Swarm, yeah,
heaven.
we ain't on that. Swarm would never be on none of that Buki shit.
Oh, Pookie or whatever the fuck they call
No.
him.
Yeah, man. Hey, Kendall, get on up in here, bro. Kendall with the eyes. Don't just look. Get up in it. Hey, look, man. Check this out. Caleb, Kendall's definitely gonna come in and curse me out for saying we can win 9 games. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that shit right now.
Oh, I know.
Caleb said, "Look, he said I think the Cowboys are gonna be awful next year. When even with that, the Cowboys are very top heavy and have a lot of talent than we think.
A lot less
Um,
talent.
a lot less talent. My bad. Yeah,
Either way,
I got us beating the Cowboys
okay.
because we're playing at home, bro.
I got you. I got you. We were playing at home last time, I think, but I got
You
you.
know, I mean, I'm trying to, and I'm totally guessing on that one. I'm totally guessing.
No, and for me, I'm going based off of the current talent and what I know and what has happened so far when we've played them, and that's why I've got us losing. So I got you. Either way, I got it. Green Bay, fucking L.
Hold up, what? I'm not sure we match up well. And then, okay, and Restaurant said, y'all press that like button. Absolutely, man. Shout out to Red Swan with that. He said, Kitty Kid said, a goat in the building. You know what I'm saying? And he is. Shout out to Black Cat Panther podcast all day, every day. To my brothers. I selected those guys as the #1 podcast this year, man, in my top 10 podcasters, man, because they just simply outworked everybody last year, including us. I can admit it. They outworked everybody. Restaurant said, "Oh, AC, you don't have to ever worry about no shit like that with me." All right, man. JP in the building with another super chat, man. Shout out to JB showing that love today, man. He said, "I wish I could be happy about my quarterback
Right?
like Red is happy about his quarterback." Laughing out loud, bro. Pretty quick in the building. Cowboys exposed the scheme last year.
Stop the
Kitty
run and
Kitty
make
said,
Bryce throw.
Kendall, she said, hope you're having a good day. And Swamp said, at Kendall to go, yo, what up, third cousin? Y'all need to get up in here on the show, man. I know it's snowing like a motherfucker where y'all at. All right, here we go, man. All right, Claire said Green Bay.
L.
Yeah, I'm taking the L.
I was about to
They
say
and they,
I don't even think there's an argument.
and they playing at home.
Yeah. Lambeau Field. Watch that even be like a December game. That would just be great.
I'm taking the win over Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hmm.
It's not. It wasn't even hard for me to take that.
I mean, let me put your win there. Whoops. I did not put that in the right spot.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Supernova Moore. Says salute 704 family, man. Salute to you, my guy. Salute to you, man.
I don't even remember a whole lot of Jacksonville games.
Earl Clear said it stopped snowing here, bro. It's in Raleigh. It's motherfucking. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas around us, bro. We got it. We got all the snow. We got the snow this year. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to get ahead.
you're still on me.
Yeah,
I
the Jackals was trash last year, bro.
Yeah, I know, and they just got a new coach and all that mess.
Mm.
I
I know we can't go off just what they did last year. I'm just saying,
No.
are they going to improve to the point where we can't
Well,
beat them? I don't think
I
so.
mean, oh, well, considering, I mean, shit. You say that, but yet we just had the 30th ranked off. I mean, their defense was down there with us. I can't even. Their offense was slightly better, but their defense was definitely down there with ours at like
Man, everybody's
31st.
offense was better.
So, I mean,
Mm.
I will go just because of how close it could be. I will go. Are we? Oh, we're playing at Jacksonville. That really doesn't.
Come on,
I'll
Claire. Come on, Claire.
I'll go with I'll go with a win here.
Wow.
I will go with the
What,
win here. I am not, however, confident that we will beat who we're about to talk
what,
about next.
what did you say? You said you're gonna go with a what now?
I
Against
said a
Jaguars?
W.
Wow!
I mean, when you put bad and worse together on the field, somebody's going to have to win.
Facts.
So that's kind of where I'm at. They do pick before we do, though. So if they go get a
Hey,
prime defensive player, we might be in trouble. But
hey, so listen. I think I heard Kendall and Q on Black Cat when they was kind of going over some of the games, bro. And I think they picked New England. You know what I'm saying?
as a win,
And yeah, I disagree with no. Yeah, that they're gonna beat us.
oh, I think they'll
And
beat us.
nah,
Oh
fuck
shit!
that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, well, let me give you your
We are
there.
man, we are gonna beat the shit out of New England
Oh
Patriots.
shit! Oh shit!
Okay.
Man, what the fuck? How do y'all figure they're gonna just
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
huh?
I think they've got
The
better
New
QB
England
talent.
Patriots?
Mhm.
And who?
Drake May. You think Bryce Young's better than Drake May?
Drake May. See, you playing dirty now, man.
I'm not playing dirty. I'm going by what I think is potentially going to happen. I also think Mike Vrabel has a shit ton more coaching experience
Is
than Dave
Bryce Young better
Canales.
than Drake May?
It's an honest question, Twan. You either do or you don't. I mean, and it's fine if you think that he is. I just think Drake has more upside and that Drake is going to step it up next year. Bryce so far has been wildly inconsistent to me. You can give him those last couple of games all you want to. At the end of the day, you can adding context to it, taking context away, looking at only facts, not looking at only facts, look what's on the field, using your eye test, whatever. At the end of the day, Bryce Young is a 5-22 quarterback. And I know Drake May so far, he is still getting his feet under him. He's about to have a new coach. But I think there is more upside to what New England is going to do than what we're about to do.
Mm. Hey, Kitty
So
said Drake maybe, Joe Milton, and Mike Vrabel.
if Joe Milton becomes, you know what, we're not even going to go down the Joe Milton train.
Yeah, hey, look, man. I'm gonna say
Because
this. I don't look when it comes to Bryce Young and Drake May. I'm picking Bryce because at
okay,
least Bryce stays on the field, bro.
does he when he's not getting benched?
Hey, man, I ain't talking about the benching. I'm talking about when
Well,
he out there. Oh, damn. Hey, look, KJ the Great, just same thing. He said, Drake May. He said, stay in the blue tent, bro. He stay in the blue tent.
you're just wanting me to say W.
You don't got to. I don't expect you. You don't have to. You already said no.
I just feel like that's going to be a loss.
All right, man. Look, I don't really think you gave me a reason why you think that.
Okay. There's like one team you didn't really give me a great reason on, but all right.
All right, man. So you just gonna go with New England?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with New England.
Okay. All right. So look.
I already said we were gonna sweep the Saints, so
Yep. All right. So we had the Jets.
let me go give you
Oh.
your other W for the Saints.
Yeah, that's why I passed them because we both agreed on that. Uh, sh- mm, yes, a win against the Jets.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know who the fuck their quarterback gonna be.
Yeah, that's why this is almost. I could say that this is almost a tougher one too, because there's a lot of unknowns with
Hey,
this.
long as Aaron Rodgers ain't over there, we got a chance.
Well, I mean, Aaron Glenn's already come out and said that he either isn't going to be the starter or he's just not going to be there. But I mean,
Oh
shoot,
no,
I think
they said they wasn't fucking with him, bro.
that's what I just
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
They said he's either not. I couldn't remember if it was you're going to get released or it's just you're just not going to be the starter. You can be on the
You
team,
know
you're just not
damn
going to be
well
starter.
Aaron Rodgers ain't sitting on nobody's bench.
Well, then
You
he
know
can go on. Then he can go. Then
it.
he can go on a football long season darkness retreat for all I care.
They ain't gonna do that.
Um,
They already give him more. They already give this motherfucker too much leeway, as is.
with that, okay, I will fine, because there's too many fucking unknowns. I will win. Too many unknowns.
Kitty Kitty says she's joining the Church of AC. Red Swamp said, "Preach, Queen, preach," and he's joining the church too. Errol Locklear at Red Swamp. It looked that way on the radar, but here in Rockingham, it's just rain.
It's a little shocking.
Swarm said, Twan, the Pats have the most cap space. I would expect that team to look drastically different next year season. Just saying. I mean, we gonna look different too. Shit. Look, man. I look. I want to be. Yeah, look, bro. I don't let this team get away with no shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. It's just look. I have to believe that we're gonna be a lot better next year. Last year, I said. Last year, I said we was gonna win 4 games, and we won more than that. So I'm honest when it comes to my team. I just feel something different next year, and I think if they make the right moves in the draft and consider how our offense looks, we can turn this shit around. The reason why I said I know we can turn it around because I've seen other teams do it.
But we're not other teams.
Man, cut it out, man. All right, we got Petey Quick. we,
We're not other teams.
we got Petey Quick in the
Oh shit!
building.
Oh shit!
Man, what's happening? Man, what the link read?
Hey, shout out to Quick. Hey, Quick. First of all, appreciate that super cash out.
Yes, thanks,
Appreciate
Petey.
that, man.
Thank
Just
you
trying to
again.
support the 704 podcast and pay my dues.
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
that.
Yeah.
What's going
You
on,
welcome.
man?
Hey, man, who would you all say who was gonna win the first 2 games?
The very first two. Let me go back to that. Arizona Cardinals and Falcons. We both said we'll beat Arizona and we'll split with the Falcons.
Nah, they losing, bro. I got to put money on that game, on both of those games. Bryce will have us losing
Which
both of those games.
what
I mean,
Arizona?
we just beat the Cardinals with no defense.
Yeah, but see, this is a cold Bryce off of a whole season just to relax. You know how he is. He has to warm up to like the end or the middle of the season
Well,
before
I
he
don't know.
starts
I also don't know. Are we
communicating.
playing them first, Petey? I don't know if this is the order the games are going to be in. Because
If
I
Yeah,
find
so,
it hard to believe we're going to have 5
yeah.
back-to-back home games, or
This ain't
6,
this
7,
ain't the
8
order.
back-to-back
Yeah.
home games.
This
That
is
would
just
mean we
home
would have
and away.
8 home games.
Exactly. This is just home and away. This is not the actual
oh,
order.
okay. But however, the first 2 games he gonna lose. You know how he is. This is Bryce Young we're talking about. This is only the pattern that I've seen. Towards towards the beginning, he's losing games, don't know how to win. Somehow, towards the middle of the season, and then he wants to win games when it don't matter.
See, I look. I'm not gonna argue with anybody based on history with Bryce Young because I mean it stands out. I mean it's the truth. Took him a minute to get started. He didn't even get started last year. He didn't get he,
No.
he never even got started the last 2 years.
He went backwards the first last year.
Yeah.
He didn't go forward. He just went backwards. Shit.
Yeah, this is Bryce Young talking. So I bet someone I bet somebody over 100. Actually, said 50, but just because how sure I was, I said $100. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that money.
Mm.
First two games lost. I want that same. I want that same enthusiasm and all this love and support y'all have for this little hot damn
Claire,
mini ant.
I need you to do something that Kitty does at the Black Cat, and I need you to lock me in.
Oh.
Hey, Petey, I'll take that
Yeah.
$50 bet that we'll
Well,
win.
then, just like Kitty, I'm taking a cut.
Okay.
I'm taking it. I'm simply saying that we will win one of the first two games. Bro.
Okay, hold
Okay.
your horses.
I
Okay.
didn't say both. I said one of the first two games. Petey said we're gonna lose both.
This is without knowing what the first two games even
I
are.
don't care. I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
I bet against Bryce
Okay.
any day.
That's
Okay,
the fun of
what is it? What are you locking in? What is it? Tell me what we're locking
It's,
in.
Petey
$50.
didn't agree. He ain't agreed to it. Yeah. Okay. 50. Yeah.
Oh, 50. I agree.
50.
I'll gladly take that bet.
Anybody else?
Okay, $50. What are the stipulations that what?
That's no stipulations. Straight up.
Hey, Twan, you know what happened to the last person that bet me, right?
Oh yeah, I remember what happened. But that ain't
Okay.
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
Hey,
so Twan, your side of this is we will win one of the first two games.
He paid you your money too, didn't he? Yeah.
sure did. He sure did. Sure did. Gotta give it to him.
Everybody can't say that.
Okay. Okay. So just so I understand, Twan, you are betting 50 against Petey, stating that we will win one of the first two games. Petey, your counter is that we will lose both of the
Amen.
first two games. Regardless,
Amen.
I'm going to put in stars so no one can come back here later and say, well, the team matters. The teams do not matter.
Yeah, the teams don't matter.
Once the schedule is set, okay, the teams we play once the schedule is set will not. Okay.
Hey, Petey, we'll find out who fucked up when that schedule come out though.
Yeah, we sure will. You can have a whole show about it if you like.
Look, this and you know damn well the Saints could pop up as the first game and
I'm
because
telling you,
they love us playing division games early for whatever reason, bro.
man,
Okay.
listen, it is what it is. I'll take it.
Take that cut, AC. Okay, she said that. Kitty said, "Yeah, I'll give Claire 10%."
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
She even bet against me too if she like.
us to Twan that we'll lose both of the shit. Kitty can lock it in too. Shit, Kitty can lock it in too.
Oh,
Hey,
she bet against me as well too.
I'll give Kitty a 10% that too. She ain't betting.
Okay.
She just locking in.
I'm about to say, hey,
Oh,
let's go.
yeah, you got to show love to the people that's keeping the information, man. I'll get 10% found this lock in fee. Shout out to Rad Swan with the 199 super chat. He said, "Here go Twan looking past one of those first two." I ain't looking past shit. I just said
I mean,
one
he
of the
said
first
that they
two
would
games.
split. He said we would split with the Falcons. Who's to say that first one isn't the loss of the split? Just saying.
Anybody else want some
Hey,
Mad Dog No Good? Anybody else want some Mad Dog No Good? Anybody else?
you ain't said it was Mad Dog or no good.
Hey, don't nobody
Kitty
know about
said, hey, shout out to JP for the $2 super chat. He said now AC is a YouTube betting pimp like Kitty.
that. Damn.
If y'all are gonna have me keeping records and everything
She got
else,
to get a fee. She got to get a fee.
oh,
$10,
shit.
10%, 10% fee. Hey, listen. Up next is you. What did you say about the Jets, Clay?
I believe. Hold on, let me look. I believe because there were so many unknowns, I gave us the W on that. By
Well,
default, I'll go with the home
we
team.
doing all this shit blind, and then we're gonna do it again after the.
Well, to me, there's more unknowns for the Jets than there is almost any other team at this point. So, Aaron Glenn's got his work cut out for him, and they
I
got
can
Steve
tell you.
Wilkes as a defensive coordinator too.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta see who.
Exactly. That's a
I
that's
gotta
a
see
dub-
who.
that's an L. That's an L,
I
bro.
gotta, I gotta see who San Francisco lost to last year, bro.
Oh no, don't even worry about if Miles Garrett go to 49ers like they talking,
Oh, I've
bro. You
heard
can
it
go
was
ahead
the
and say that's an L.
Commanders.
Not that.
That'd be
I've got it
that'd
as
be
an
a
L
super
regardless,
L.
Petey.
That'd be a
Huh?
super L.
I've got it as an L regardless.
Yeah, man. Yeah, smart. Y'all smart. I like that. Intelligence.
Oh, what's this motherfucker? Okay, all right. All right, so them motherfuckers last year, they lost to the Vikings, they lost to the Rams twice, they lost to the Cardinals, they lost to the Chiefs, they lost to the Seahawks, they lost to the Packers, Bills,
They had a fucking hard schedule.
they
Shit.
lost to the Dolphins, they lost to the Lions, they lost to the Cardinals twice. Hmm.
Talk about the 49ers.
Mm-hmm.
That was last. They had a slump last year. I think they come back next year for sure.
They won 6 games last year.
Mm-mm. And Debo requested to leave too, so that might be like a slight difference with Debo
Yeah,
going.
he don't never stay healthy.
I was gonna say, as little as he's on the field, Petey, I don't think it makes much of a difference whether he's there or not.
That's true, but he want that to be a weapon you won't have to worry about.
But let's see, if they get Miles Garrett.
It's over. You can go ahead and count that biggest L. And they got Bosa, and they still have Bosa too. Yeah, bro.
To me, it's still an L.
I'm gonna wait on
You
that. I'm gonna wait
you
on
can
that one. I'm gonna wait on that one.
wait.
Yeah, I gotta see
Yeah,
how many wins I got. I gotta wait to see how many wins I got.
I mean, I will. If you want to wait on, that's not fucking fair.
I'm just waiting for it. Like I'm talking about, I'm gonna say it during the show. I'm just waiting till after the Tampa Bay shit
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead, Tampa.
split.
I know. So okay.
All right, look. Oh, okay.
Are
So
you?
look, let me see. Let me see who I pick. Let me see who I pick. Let me see who I pick. I got one with Arizona, one with the Falcons, three with the Saints,
I mean, right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
one with the
You're already at
Buccaneers.
10 wins right now.
So no with the Rams, and I'm going to
No,
make an
with the
adjustment.
Rams, you're going to make an adjustment now to help fix it so that way it doesn't look like you're over you're over guessing.
I
If
never
that's
said
the
I
case,
was picking the Rams.
if that's the case, then I don't want to fucking switch some of my shit. No, you're not switching your shit up now so it fits
I,
your argument. Hell no, no.
I never picked the Rams. I picked us to lose to the Rams. I just
Oh,
repeated it.
okay. Oh,
I
okay.
said no
I
to
thought you were
the
saying I'm
Rams.
changing my shit. I'm like, hold
No,
on a minute. I was
I ain't
like,
just nah. We still gonna lose to the motherfuckers easily.
okay.
The Dallas Cowboys, that'll be another L for us as well too. Let's keep in mind, Claire Antoine, that your quarterback went in there publicly and told everybody he has a problem throwing to the left side of the
Oh,
field.
I already know. He already told everybody his weakness because he's smart.
So so while you going here saying these wins, please take account for what he said
I
publicly.
hope he was. I hope he was bullshit when he said that too. I'm
I'm here to tell you.
gonna take the loss. I'm gonna take the loss with the Cowboys.
How about 704? How about y'all go back and
So
look at
you're
that
changing.
film?
So now you're changing your answer.
Yeah, with the Cowboys.
One thing I love about 704, they love to go back and look at film. That's a good thing to go look at. A good show.
So now, so you've now changed it. So we're not now going to kill the Cowboys. Now you're saying
what is I said 9 to 10 wins. I ain't saying 10. 9.
So again, so you are now changing your honest answer because you said we were beating them.
I didn't know.
You did say that.
I did. I also said I don't know with this one. I don't know. But when you said,
don't worry, I'll help you.
I said I didn't know with Miami or Arizona. So you want me to go back and change mine now?
You know what? Keep my shit there then. 10.
I'll help you. Don't worry about it, because you know y'all do know Cowboys exposed that whole scheme last year,
Okay,
right?
well, I mean, either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. So either way, so if we go down, so Tampa Bay, you said we're splitting with them, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 10. I'll keep the 10, bro.
Okay, so
All right, look.
so we're losing to the 49ers.
Shout out to Caleb Dixon with the $2 super chat. He said, "I got 7 to 10 generously."
7's my cap, which is where I've ended this on.
Look. I really want to stay at the 9, but but Claire, she got a point. I said 10, so I'm gonna keep it there.
Well, yeah, bro.
I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there. It's 10.
And if we go by any of the
we're gonna do the show again, but we're gonna do the show again.
That's fine. And that's fine because there were still 3 teams that I wasn't sure about, and that's Arizona, the Jets, and the Dolphins. Those 3 could easily also be losses in the end, and that would put us at being 4-13.
Caleb said, "Clear on your ass, Swan."
Well, if we're going to sit here and switch our answers to help cater to an argument, then I want to be able to switch I want to be able to switch some of my shit around. Then, if we're going to sit here and change our answers, damn
JP said, "Come on, black ass AC, get him." She has been black ass AC today, bro. And he said he's not fundamentally
he did say that.
Guy.
He's also openly stated that I don't know any quarterbacks that do bench presses. I don't know any quarterbacks that work on their arms and upper body.
That left side of the field shit can be something we can use as a weapon, though. Because Canales is like this right now. Tell me I'm lying, Petey. Canales is like, man, you better damn well know we throwing to the left side of the field now. You better figure it out.
Maybe, or he'll just do everything to cater to him.
Honestly, that's what he better be doing in all season is working on that, improving that.
We've seen him throw the ball to the left side of the field many times. He just said it's his hardest throws.
Yeah, bro. Listen, that's the thing. If you see with the Cowboys, that whole scheme they use, they shut all that little dinging and dunk bullshit down.
All right, Flame for Jesus in the building. Shout out for Flame for Jesus, man. Another one of the member of the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Another dude that we love over here. He said, "I say 3 on the low end,
and
7 at the most." Damn,
I've said that on other podcasts. I've said 3 is our floor and 7 is our ceiling.
Y'all been disrespectful.
No, it's called being fucking realistic. It's
called being disrespectful. Y'all disrespectful.
God, being disrespectful.
I won't have it. Y'all are being disrespectful now, man.
Okay.
Flame, come on, Flame. 3?
3, yeah, 3.
Petey, how many did we just win? 6, right?
5. Yeah. Nice try.
I thought it was 6.
I thought it was 6.
I thought it was 5. Did we not just go 5-12?
We won 6 games.
Yeah, it was 6. I mean, it ain't nothing to go back and
I ain't bragging about the shit, but I think it was 6. She gonna look it up right now anyway. It's 6, ma'am.
In 2024, 5-12. You gonna tell me it was 6 now?
Petey said it was 6.
It's a lot deflecting, but Petey said it was 6.
Oh no, it was 5-12.
Not that it fucking matters because 5 or 6
even
is
worse.
About, but
even worse.
I'm willing to go.
Mhm.
I'm willing to go two below and two above as our floor and our ceiling from what we just did this past year. So 3, 2 below, 7, 2 above. That is not disrespectful. That's just reality.
Mm.
That's just fucking realistic. To me, it's fucking realistic because for whatever reason, this fan base has a knack. Not everyone in the fan base, but certain parts of this fan base have a knack for wanting to celebrate gaining an extra couple wins every other season. I get it's improvement, but damn.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm sorry. That's what threw me off because we had a moral victory. That's what it was. I thought
No,
we had
I don't
won that
believe in
game
those
until we
shits.
lost.
Oh my god.
Fuck that metal shit.
You know,
Fuck moral victories. Moral victory
oh,
Monday. Shut up.
he threw for real some yards. We
Hey, shout
still
out to my
lost.
boy Carolina boy 803. He said 889, bro. 89.
Still a losing season.
It's still up there. It's up there. It's up there.
He on that new Fent.
Carolina Logic.
Shut up, JP.
Shout
Shut
out,
up,
shout out to
JP.
Big Logic. Hey, shout out to Big Logic. Hey man, make sure y'all go over and subscribe to Logic's channel too, man. Over at Black Cat had the podcast. Shout out to my man Logic, my Seminole brother. He said 3 to 7 is our realm, except that this is us for now. Hey, look, man.
That's more realistic. That's more realistic. I like that
No,
logic.
it's not. No, it's not.
Good logic right there.
I love Logic. I can't go with him on this. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I
Hey, look,
stand by logic.
Troy, you just said ping, 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 back to ping.
I stand by logic.
8-9. Okay, I'm with Carolina. Hey, look, man. JJ in the building. He said we was Chuba fumble versus Bucks and Leggett drop versus Eagles away from 7 wins.
Oh my lord. At the end of the day.
It's true though.
Oh my lord. Okay.
So you know what we can do, and we have the worst defense in the damn league. It's true though.
I know what you
Okay.
can do, know what we can't do.
Hey, shout out to my
Okay,
man
win.
Neil Shadow Wolf 28. He said, "Hey, Twan, the Cowboys beat us 2 years in a row, and this will be a third time we lose to the Cowboys. Bryce Young is 0-2 versus the Cowboys. That shit ends next year."
Mm.
Caleb, that was the most unprofound but profound statement. What the fuck? Not that.
He said we had a few more victories
Not
last year.
that one. It's the one at the.
I can't understand motherfuckers last year cheering losses.
Because the improvement. Everybody's so happy about improvement, but
Says the guy
there's no
who's over
improvement
here saying,
all
but
over.
it's true though. We were a Chuba fumble away and Xavier Liggett drop from having a 7-win season.
But look, guess what, Claire?
What?
Last did I say anything about wins last year, or did I say I wanted to see improvement? I don't give a fuck
If you call winning 5 games improvement, then I question what you
No,
consider
man,
improvement.
you saw where we improved
No.
in the field.
They talking about individually improvement with Bryce improvement, not the team, but Bryce
Oh
improvement.
Lord.
Improved. He improved, man. I mean, damn, I'm not gonna go out on the limb like the sexuals do. You know, prime.
Go ahead and give them those 3-4 games. Yeah. Okay. Those couple of games.
Thank you. But hey, this is where Carolina has come. We are now the culture where we just apply
If
mediocrity.
y'all think I'm about to cheer Bryce Young on, y'all crazy. But
No, you about damn near defended him against me
no,
about 4 times tonight,
I'm
Twan. So you
no, I haven't. Cut that shit out.
I said,
That's fake
almost.
news.
I said almost, just like these almost wins you keep wanting to bring up. Almost. You've almost had to. Okay.
The next quarterback we're gonna get is
It's
the next quarterback
improvement.
next quarterback that we get, if this doesn't work out next year, is gonna come to a team of losers again.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Cam had every right to say what the fuck he wanted to say. The way this
But you know what?
organization disrespected Cam, he deserved to say that.
But you
So
know what?
we didn't get a chance to talk about that, so we will get into that shit now. Hold
Oh
on.
Lord.
Before we do that shit though, let's count Claire ass up. Let's see where she is.
7. I've been keeping count. I've said 7 and 10. That's the most. That is literally what I've always had as the ceiling. 7 and 10 is where I've got us. My transitionals are going to be Arizona, the Jets, and the Dolphins, which means I feel like those could be going one way or the other because I just don't
All right.
know.
I said 10-7. Claire said
You,
7-2.
mm-hmm.
I'll be sure to get that shit down to 9 and 8 on the next one.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I will.
I thought
Hey, man,
when if you were about to say we were going to beat the 49ers, I'm like, if he says we're about to go 11-6, I'm gonna. That's what I thought you were
Bryce
going to
only
do.
won you. Claire, hey, Kitty said Bryce only got you 4 though. She ain't lying.
Yeah,
He,
Bryce
he,
only. Yep.
he didn't get you 5.
Well,
Let's slow down.
according to these other podcasts, 15-0. Super Bowl, here we go.
See, I'm not
Oh.
willing to go no dumb shit like that. I'm just trying to
15
get into
and
the. I'm trying to get into the playoffs. All right, Dom 34 said, "I hear you, Claire," and Torn Down 37 got some points. I don't know what that means, but JP says, "Stop your face, Petey."
Stop your face.
Shout out to the Fight for Jesus for the $5 super chat, man. He said we are also an interception away from beating the Eagles.
Bryce's interception game.
Yeah, Bryce interception gave the 7, and we lost by 6.
So in a way, as much as y'all want to blame it on XL, you could look at it as if Bryce just didn't throw that interception. Guess what?
It's never decided on one play. I understand people want to say that because that was the last play, but it's never decided on one play.
Oh no, you got a whole 90 minutes to play. If you can't get it figured out by the end of the game, then that's on you. If you let it come down to one play, I think it's more like this, Twan. If you let it come down to one play, then that's poor coaching and that's poor execution. If you let it come down to one play, that means that's winning is a choice.
Yeah. You got to put that on coaching too. Shit. Hey, Canales won the greatest motherfucker this year. He had a high first year. He won the greatest coach because he was calling some bullshit at the beginning of the year. You know, he just didn't trust Bryce at all, though, man. I don't think he trusted his team.
Sure didn't. You don't trust yourself.
You know.
So
you ain't got nothing to lose. You can't come in not trusting the motherfucking team. But the thing is, man, I think he'll open that playbook up for Bryce next year. He already said he would. So, I mean, look, it's Bryce either gonna sink or swim next year. I know he ain't gonna get a third chance,
bro.
He is getting a third chance. This is.
Well, you know what I'm saying, bro.
He's starting this season. This is his third year.
Yeah, if he gets benched again, that's it.
I don't think so. I don't. Go ahead, Petey.
Man, what quarterback got benched twice and went on to sign a contract?
Like I said before, bro. Like this last year was his fucking around. This year is his find out moment, bro. He gonna find out. So at the end of the day, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I think the sad thing to this though, Petey, is that even if my situation were to happen, which is my ceiling for us, if we were to get 7 wins, I feel like they're gonna give this motherfucker a contract if he gets 7 wins.
But this is Bryce we're talking about. He ain't gonna get no 7 wins.
I ain't gonna lie about Claire, bro. That's the sad part, though. It really is.
And we're gonna give him some ungodly.
It really is. It really is. And then we really would look like the dumbest fucking team in the NFL, bro. We really would.
See that changed the trajectory of the team. That's when you go and look at the general managers. Like, bro, do y'all even know how to assess talent? That goes back to Dan Morgan, bro.
What's pissing me off is this: when Bryce made his rounds during that Super Bowl shit, when he was there for the Super Bowl with all the interviews he said he did, everybody in the interviews tried to tell him and convince him that the Carolina Panthers let him down.
Oh my gosh.
And that was just bullshit. That's all we knew. We're like, y'all don't watch our games, bro. There's no way y'all would have said that shit if y'all
don't. They don't. They just go run their fucking mouth. They don't even watch us, right? But y'all need we don't know how to win, so why would y'all watch us? We don't know how to win. We
Kitty
don't
Kitty
win
said
in
the
our
dark
organized.
side is delusional. 5-12 max next season. She said he's gonna stay. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Kitty Kitty ain't got no fucking love for Bryce Young at all. None. I've heard her say some wild shit about this boy. Some wild shit. No
I
love.
agree. I agree, JP. I agree. Yeah, Kitty, I agree.
Oh, if we do extend him and he comes out here and performs, just absolutely like I
I'm gonna have to
can't.
take some time off. I'm gonna have to take some time off.
I can't. I
I'm
will
gonna have
hit
to
the
JP
take some
said
I
time
we
will
off.
I
if
will
we
hit the
extend
fan
Bryce.
transfer portal so fast. It's not even funny.
I ain't gonna lie.
JP said
I'm gonna be on my Pat Coltrane shit. Definitely. I
Like,
might take a little time off, my boy.
JP
yeah.
said we extend Bryce. I can't support Carolina any further. Laugh out loud. And it be to that point, bro. It be to that point.
Hey man, one of the bosses from the Black Cat Panther podcast has joined us right now. Y'all give it up for my man Goat over there. Let me get myself prepared, man. I know I'm about to get a whipping. But Goat in the building. What's up, bro?
What it do? What it do? What's
Hey,
good with
go.
Come
y'all?
on, man.
What's
You got
going
on the
on,
road?
player with some sense? How you doing? Ain't nobody
I'm
else got no
doing
damn
okay.
sense around here. What's going
Uh,
on, player?
it's going. I was trying to get closer to my ceiling just so that way, because I was like,
Kendall, I'm
Hey,
trying to
hey,
be
hey,
Tw-
president, man. I'm trying to be president.
I admire Twan's optimism, but I can't get there yet. I can't. I can't get
oh no, no,
there.
no. Hey,
I
hey,
mean,
share him here.
this is the
Share him
thing,
here.
and that's fine. It's done got to this point right here where it's like you got to be overly,
Did we lose
but
him?
you got to call a spade a
Oh,
spade. You
Yeah.
got to call a spade a spade. If this guy just because Dan Morgan, former player. If he ain't doing it right, man, call him on. He got to go. He got to
he
tighten up.
do.
If ownership ain't doing it right, he got to tighten up. He got to go. I mean, or you got to say, I tried to boycott this year. That was my whole thing. This is the first year in I don't know when I didn't go to a game. I didn't even buy as much as a hat. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So I tried to hit
So
him in
good.
his pocket, whatever. But the NFL is such a juggernaut. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna make money regardless.
Right.
Oh yeah.
But that was just my little, you know what I'm saying, drum beating. You know what I mean? Don't mean
Hmm.
don't mean, don't mean to hell of beans, but I mean it is what it is. But if he fucks up, if they fuck up this drive here by doing something stupid, I mean, they even okay, we had 20 some odd $1 million, right? And then they said, okay, they want to restructure Robert Hunt down to 11 million. You know what I'm saying? 11, almost 12 million. That's where he was. I kept telling people that's where they were supposed to be. That's what you were supposed to be paying for a guard anyway. 13 to 15 million. Anyway, we had to overpay.
He did
Then they
say that.
want
Mm,
to, they was talking about restructuring Taylor Moulton again. And they
I
had
didn't think we
two
could
more other
restructure him
things.
again, Goat.
I think it was something clear about his contract. They could do something to get some. I read an article today, and it was like three more contracts that they could do something with to get some money. Cut Sanders, of course. Cut Miles,
Right.
yes.
and
Yes. Yes.
something else that
I
they
can,
was looking that's probably going to be done. You know what I'm saying?
I can
To end up
breathe
getting
now.
us
I
some
can
more
breathe
money
again.
in the building. But I mean, after you do that, what kind of moves are they going to make? That's what scares the hell out of me.
Mm.
Yes. Well, Miles Sanders, that can give you some good morale, getting rid of him.
Yeah,
But Kendall, this set is 7 wins, of more than 5 wins realistic
more than
next
five
season.
wins is realistic, and I've been saying this the whole time. 7 wins gets them paid.
Mm.
Which is unfortunate. But that's my ceiling, Goat.
It's unfortunate.
Kittle.
I won't go any higher than
That's my
7.
feeling
Three
too,
is
Clay.
three is my
Yeah,
floor.
and 7 wins
Okay.
Is if the wind blow right, the ball bounce right, the you know what I'm saying, the heavens and the sun and the moon got a line.
Y'all
Yeah,
disrespectful, man.
all that.
Hey, listen. So look, can we cut? But can we cut Miles, man? And JP just said it too, man. I mean, what you gonna go get another running back? Or and the other thing is, if we cut Miles, do we owe him any money?
Let me
Yeah, you're gonna
see
owe some money. It's
something.
gonna be some dead cap. You know what's like
Yeah,
with
he
the
can't go nowhere.
okay what the dude from Cincinnati wasn't that not Jesse Bates but what's the other safety
Von Bell.
what was his name, Von Bell. Oh, I know what it was, Claire. Restructured Wanham. We restructured Wanham. You know, we restructured Wanham in the middle of the year last year.
Yep.
I didn't know
Because
that.
of his
So I
injury.
read that article. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
He ain't have no
restructured
damn
him.
choice.
I didn't even know that. When this information came out the day that I read, I was like, what the fuck? We restructured Wanham and somebody else in the middle of the year. I can't bring that article back up.
I
But
can pull it up.
that caused us, and with Von Bell cutting, um, Bradley Bozeman, Hayden Hurst, and somebody else it was. That caused us to have 41 or $44 million in dead cap. That's why we sitting
Ah,
where we at.
Yeah.
yeah. See, Miles has an out in 2025.
He got out in 2025.
Where he would be a dead cap hit of 2.9 mil. So 3 million pretty much,
What we
2.9 mil.
so what we saving?
Let me go
5
back
mil?
over here.
Because he's making like eight.
Probably. Let me see how it.
Yeah. See what
It
I'm
would be.
saying?
If it's structured the way it looks, then it would be like 5.5 mil.
Yeah. See if we can do that. They're gonna do that to get that 5 mil. And that's
Let
post
me.
June, right?
Mhm.
Yes, he would have to be a designated
Yeah.
post June cut.
Yeah, and JP said Von Bell was a stupid ass cut. Um,
Yeah.
I'll Play for Jesus. Shout out to
$41
Play for
million,
Jesus. Yeah,
JP.
yeah. Shout out to Play
Crazy,
for
man.
Jesus for the $5 super chat. He said they can't do anything but extend Moton. That could save us some. It will save us money if we extend him. I also bring it to the show, man. That this time all the way from he represents the tri-state area. It's Nick Tri-State in the building. Nick, what up?
Twan, what up? What's good, everyone? How y'all
What's
doing?
going on? Good, good,
Fucking
man.
What's
brick
going on?
outside.
What's
That's what
going
it
on?
is.
Yeah,
God
Big
damn.
brick.
it's a brick here too, bro.
God damn. Yeah.
Actually,
Hey, 9-10 wins, bro. We need a really nice offseason to be a 9-10 win team, in my opinion. We gotta hit big time on the draft and maybe sign a really good quality player, but I still think we might be a year away, to be honest. But things could change with a solid offseason. You never know. Subject to change, as they say. That's the way I look at it, at least. I want us to go get Jair Alexander. I'm gonna keep banging that drum until he moves. You know, I want to get him. The Packers say they want to move on from him. The thought of him and J.C. Horn on the outside is
how much does
lovely.
he how much does he cost?
Yeah, he's a 28-year-old corner who, missed a good amount of time, but he don't want to be in Green Bay no more. And he's from the Charlotte area. He's hometown. Who knows? Maybe he
Red
wants to.
flag. Red
Maybe.
flag. Red flag.
I hear
That's
you. I
always
hear you.
yeah.
I hear you. It could be one of.
But
It
you
could
know,
be. It could be
but
good. It could be bad.
with what you're saying though, Nick, you know that they're gonna exercise JC money. He's gonna make nine. He's gonna get 9 million. He's gonna be extended. So then next year, come 2026, you got to talk to him because now he's walking into free agency. But yet you talking about going to sign another corner. You know what I'm saying, for big
Nah,
money
trade,
next year to
trade.
get
We'd
back
have to
on the
trade
draft.
for him. We don't got to sign him. He's locked
What you
up in his
gonna trade,
contract.
bro? What are you gonna trade? What?
Third, fourth round pick.
Oh
Fuck.
shit!
Now give
Oh
away
shit!
picks. Okay, I'm done, man. You talk to Twan.
Why
I'm
not?
done.
What,
Wait,
bro? But
you
here's
would
my
trade
thing.
him?
Okay, but here's my
I'm done.
thing. Here's my thing. You wanna, but okay. Let me put it to you like this. I'll put it to you like this. What is the probability that fourth round pick is going to become a better or more quality player than
Nick,
Jair
Nick, Nick,
Alexander?
Nick, Nick. The
No, no,
reason
no,
is
no, no.
this
Just
right
answer me
here.
that question, Kendall, because everyone
Huh?
shits on the whole
It's
draft pick thing.
look,
But
look,
if
look.
you're
Okay,
getting a
let me ask
high
you a question.
quality all pro
Bro, you
corner,
don't have to browbeat me. You know what I'm saying? You asked me the question,
uh
and
huh,
everything in the draft, even the number one pick in the draft, we got a number one pick in the draft that we still trying to see about right now, right? So nothing's guaranteed, right or wrong,
true,
right?
very true.
Nothing's guaranteed. So, but this is the deal. This is why the draft exists for a club like the Carolina Panthers, who's cap strong, and then you got to overpay for other players. You build through the draft. That's why it exists. Just,
But
just calm down and build through the draft. That's it. You done
oh
seen
yeah, right,
LA
right.
do it.
And let
You
me,
done
let
seen
me, let me,
Green
let
Bay
me,
do
let me.
it. You done,
I got you. Let me hit
I
you
mean,
off of something. Let me hit you off of something, homie. Right?
yes, sir.
Built through the draft. I feel you on that, but we have to understand the Panthers are not a good drafting team. Point and example is this: since
Uh huh.
2020, we have drafted 36 players. Only 17 of them are still on the roster. So what does that tell you? We're not good at
Okay.
drafting,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
We're not good at
make your
drafting.
point. Make your
That's my
point. And then
point.
I, and then
That's my point.
I
Since
got a
2020,
counter for you.
that's
I
my
got a
point.
counter for you.
Since
Just
2020, half the
okay.
guys we drafted aren't even on the team anymore.
Okay. You good? You finished?
That's all I need to say, bro. That's a fact.
Now, do you know since that 2020, do you know how many draft picks we have given up chasing quarterbacks and shit like that?
Yeah, hey, that's Scott. That's on Scott Fitterer.
So
He was
so
chasing
so
quarterbacks.
so
We're not
so
chasing a
so
quarterback
as
no
many
more.
so look, it's just like playing baseball. The more swings and cuts you get at it, the more you might get a home run or the more you might get a base on or whatever, right? But do you know how many picks we have given up
It's not, but it's not
chasing
about the pick.
quarterbacks?
But it's not about the
Yes,
picks
it
we're
is.
giving up.
Those
What I
those
just said
same
is,
potential
oh,
picks that you giving
no, it's,
up
bro.
turned
That
into dog. We have given up two number ones,
that has nothing
about
to do with the
two,
fact that
about
out of
three.
36 players we've drafted since 2020, 17 of them are on the roster. That is not. I understand we've traded draft picks, but what I'm telling you is, based
But you
off
want to go
that
trade
number,
more.
17 out of 36 players are still on the team since 2020. So
Okay.
it's not an age thing. It's not a. It's a lack of
Bro.
Well,
drafting quality players.
I said you
okay.
build through. Look, this is Tennessee's plan for the next 3 years. They want to have at least 30 picks in the next 3 years. So that means that they want to every year they want to have at least 10 swings at it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
No matter what round it's in. That means in the next 3 years they get ready to build this team. That's why they probably gonna trade out of that number one pick this year. That's just a
Oh yeah,
fact. Like
probably
I said,
will.
another article
Very
that I read.
likely. Very
Because
likely.
they want to have their plan, they're already planning out the next 3 years. Because they want to have at least 30 attempts to build a whole complete roster. That's
They're
all
taking
three
the
phases of the game.
Oklahoma City. They're taking the Oklahoma City Thunder route in the NBA. Compile a shit ton of draft picks and bet you're gonna hit on a few of them. It's not a bad. I feel you. Like you just said, the baseball analogy is a great analogy, Kendall. The more attempts you have at hitting, you're gonna have more attempts at getting a base hit or a home run. So I feel you on that.
Mhm.
Go ahead,
Absolutely.
Claire. Go ahead, Claire. Go ahead, Claire.
No, I just had a question for Nick. I know you like Jair, and I get your point too, but let me ask you this. Considering, and I know the cap level is going to be higher this year, they've already released what the
Yeah.
range of the new cap is going to be. That's going to affect us and all that. But let me ask you, as far as getting a Jair Alexander, you just complained that we don't draft well. So let me ask you this. Does getting a Jair Alexander, knowing that he is 28 years old, right?
Hmm.
You're going to have to trade for him and give him a new contract. That's usually how that works. With that being said, what impact and what difference does a Jair Alexander make on a team that just went historically bad as a defense at allowing the rushing yards we did, the
Yep.
passing yards we did, and the
Hmm.
bottom of the barrel at 32? What
Yep.
does adding a Jair, does he really make a big difference?
I think it does make a
Hold on.
difference. Let me tell you why. If you
Hold on.
add a
He said
guy
he's
like
injury prone
Jai,
too.
go ahead, my fault.
Go ahead, go.
He said
Nick
he's
try to say, and then Petey quick. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say if
no,
you
no.
add
I
a
just
guy
want, I
like
just, I just want
Jair,
to
you
add. He
have
said he's
you
injury
have
prone. He
two.
said he's injuries. He's battling
You have
injuries, right?
Yes, that
is it
too.
me or Petey?
He's
It's you. I
asking a
was just want to
question.
add. I was just adding that you said something. He had issues as well too, right?
He don't want to be in Green Bay,
He does.
bro.
He does. He does have. He does. He has had injury issues. Yes.
Hey, look, I like to
Mm.
point out. Kitty Kitty said Twan AC having a good show today. Like the motherfucking video.
I understand he's had that, but he'll play obviously
Hit the
because you're
blue
not going to
button,
get
man.
traded to a new team. It's like James Harden was in the NBA. He was hurt, then all of a sudden he got traded, and all of a sudden he's not hurt no more. You know what I mean? It's a fact that Jair just doesn't want to be in Green Bay. To answer your question, AC, this draft isn't that great with cornerbacks. However, there are a boatload of front seven guys that. So if you get a guy like Jair, you don't have to worry about getting another corner in the draft. You could strictly focus on that front seven. If you just hypothetically, right, you trade for Jair and you sign Trayvon Morig, now you just completely focus the draft on the front seven. Granted, you don't have a third or fourth round pick, but
You do that anyway, though, Nick.
Oh,
Those first two picks should be the
but we're
front seven of the defense.
I
let me
got
ask.
you,
Let
and
me,
we and we have
let
we
me
have clear we have
That way
clear
you don't
differences
have
on
to
it.
have
All I'm saying is,
you already got an all-world corner. You don't have to have another all-world corner on that other
why not?
side if you got some
Why
killer
not?
bees up front. You just seen that in the Super Bowl.
But
You just seen it.
Hey,
I,
we got JJ. We
the
we we
Eagles have
got
the
we
best
got
secondary in the league too.
we got JJ in the building, man. Up here with us now. Coming off the national championship with his Ohio Buckeyes or Buck Fucks or whatever you call 'em. Hey, JJ, what's going on, bro?
You call them the Ohio State Buckeyes after that national
All right,
championship run. But
all right.
now,
Where
what's
you
up,
been,
y'all?
man? Where you been,
I
bro?
hear, man. I've been celebrating, man. I've been off the henny
Okay,
recently. Yeah, yeah,
it's good
yeah, yeah.
shit.
So,
All
nah,
right.
I've been hearing some real nasty shit up here on why we can't be a 9-10 win team next year, and
Nasty.
I'm, yeah, like some real nasty propaganda up here. But let's get
That's
into it.
cute. But okay, JJ.
Nasty propaganda.
I think it's adorable that y'all think a 30 overall offense and a 32 overall defense are going to magically whip out a 9 to 10 win season next year off rip just because other teams have done it. We're not other teams.
The
If
Texans did
anything,
it.
if anything, Nick just gave you a reason why we are not those teams. We don't draft well. Well, okay, if that's true, then why are y'all saying a 10-win season?
The
So
Texans did it.
some of y'all have either misguided hope, or I don't know what you want to call it, but
It's not
Jesus.
misguided hope.
Then what
But
do
do
you
you
want to
know,
call it, JJ?
Do you know how many former
It's
number ones was
called
on
We
that
Can
team?
Improve
You know how
next
many
year,
times
bro. That's what it's called.
they picked in the top 10?
Oh, yeah.
What? Hey, Kendall, come why you got to bring that shit up, man? You
I
just
Because
didn't
couldn't
you
let
even
me
hear
just
what
said the
have that.
Kendall
Texans.
said.
You just said the
You,
Texans did it. The Texans
you
did it.
just you
You know
just
what
couldn't
I'm
let me
saying?
have that. You just couldn't let me have that.
No,
Could
you can't have it because that shit ain't true.
you? Oh
They've
man,
been
look.
in the top 10 the last 4 years prior to CJ Stroud. Then they came in there and they double dipped and went and got better.
It's true, but they did it. We could turn our shit around too, man. Go ahead, Claire.
What? JJ's supposed to be telling me how we're magically going to pull off a 10-win season. I'm waiting.
Tell her, JJ. Shit.
Just saying we can improve doesn't tell me
Hold up.
shit.
My shit keep cutting out.
All right.
Convenient.
Hold up. Hold
Watch
up.
your
Man, what happened
fucking
to
mouth.
Kendall,
I
bro?
swear to God.
What happened to Kendall?
I don't know.
Hey, go. Did you click out? All right, he'll be back.
He's not in here.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see him when he left. All right. Well, hey, JJ, what's up, man? Damn. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on, Claire. Let me.
I can hear you. I'm good.
No, let me make sure something's not going on with them on this end.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Petey, say something.
What the fuck, man?
PD, say something.
Okay, good.
All right, okay. JJ, say something, bro.
He kept saying his shit was cutting in and out, supposedly, allegedly. But
PD, say something.
hey, Petey,
All
we
right.
hear you.
JJ 600.
No, we good. All right, here we go. All right, so look, man, how we feeling about Red Rifle being re-signed? You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about it? You know what I'm saying? Was this a great move, or was this to just not provide any competition to Bryce? Did they hire him just to, to teach him, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and
So
keep that going?
I have a weird two-way street theory. There's a part of me that wanted to say, okay, this makes sense because it's someone that Bryce is familiar with. It's a guy who's familiar with Canales' offense, So should Bryce somehow shit the bed, you've got a guy who's at least familiar with the team and familiar with the offensive scheme and how things are going to be ran. It's familiarity.
Mhm.
Fine. There's another part of me that wanted to go, are you fucking serious? Like, y'all are that damn afraid to bring somebody in here who could actually compete, and worst case scenario, we get, the better QB
Yes,
wins the starting position and we actually do better,
hell
or
yeah, yeah, they're
or
scared.
or for people who or
No,
you could say, or you could sit there and look at it this way, because I've been saying it for over a fucking year now, competition breeds excellence. So if that's the case, and if y'all want Bryce to do well, put some fire under his little butt cheeks and see what actually happens. Maybe he does better, but if he doesn't, that tells me he can't fucking hack it. Competition should be making your ass better. If you are afraid of it, then you don't belong in this league. I'm sorry, that's just the fucking truth. It's a grown man's league. If you can't handle competition, then the fuck are you here for?
They didn't
hey,
want to hurt his. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tawad.
Cano, did they bring Andy Dalton in here so Bryce would have no competition? What was it? What
Yeah.
was the reason? The main reason for bringing him back?
Or it could be because he's a contingency
Well,
plan.
it's a contingency plan insurance. He knows the playbook. He knows what Canales is trying to do. And Canales said it earlier. And he gives us the best chance to win. And he gives us the best chance to win. After Bryce got benched, because Andy can actually run the system or do what Canales is
Mm,
trying to do. See, these guys keep saying that Bryce got so much better. Bryce didn't do shit when he was over there sitting on the bench and all that. What did he actually do? Anybody that knows football, what did he actually do in those 5 weeks that made him so much better? What people want to say, like moving the world. What could he actually do in 5 weeks that he didn't do from the time Canales got here? He got a playbook in his hand at minicamp. Went through all these weeks of training camp, minicamp, this, that, the third. But in 5 weeks now, he just transformed. So Canales simplified what he was trying to do, made him get the ball out a little faster, much as he could. He had
hmm
to rewrite his scheme, same way Frank Reich had to do it. See, some people see Prime last night. Me and him was talking, and he tried. Uh, Frank Reich changed the playbook 3 times, and he had different signal callers. I said, no, he didn't. He had the same two signal callers, which was Thomas Brown and Frank Reich, who configured that playbook together. So it was the same dude. It was just a different voice in his ear. You know what I'm saying? When Thomas started calling it, he was calling the same thing Frank was calling. Might be a little different. Then Frank come back to call it, and Bryce actually did better, or had better numbers under Frank. He just didn't want to listen to Frank at that time because he felt some type of way about it. The
mm.
relationship was scarred at that point. But Canales did the same thing. That's why he benched his ass, because he had to redo his playbook. He had to simplify it to where this little motherfucker could run it. So Andy gets there. Andy just gives you stability and saying, Andy's not gonna be in the locker room talking shit. And like Claire
Yeah.
said, ready to move this nigga out the door. Andy's not gonna put heat behind his ass. That's all that is.
No heat.
He'll
In
also
addition
be
to
there for
that,
the following year. So that way, if Bryce Young does shit the bed, you got to go draft another QB. Andy's
And you
there.
still got Andy. Yep.
in addition to that, he also the, Bryce was never his guy. That's not the guy he wanted. So
Never his
there
guy.
was some not animosity, but what's the word we're looking for? Or kind of like a regret, if you will. Like I don't really like you, but I have to work with you type deal. But
The
um,
same thing Canales had, PD. Canales was brought in to fix
yeah,
this motherfucker and say, well, I can't fix you. Let me go get my guy. And see, who's to
right.
say that Canales and let's just say a Will Howard could be the dynamic duo? But we'll never know. Because why? We're not gonna go draft a Will Howard or anybody else. We're not gonna go draft a damn quarterback, a backup quarterback in a draft like this right here, where those guys could have been first
Well,
rounders in
Howard
another
not no
draft.
backup anyway.
Well, you an Ohio a guy, but where's Will Howard? JJ, where's Will Howard gonna get drafted at? Give me a number where he's gonna get drafted at.
Probably day two.
In the seventh
Huh?
round.
Damn,
What you say,
Juan.
JJ?
He going day two.
What, second round? Third round?
You hear me?
He said he said
I
day
said he
two,
was going
second
day
round.
two.
Day two, that's no second. Day two is second and third round. So which round he's
Yeah.
going? Second or third round?
I guess he's saying either one.
I was gonna say in most mocks he goes in the third or fourth round that I've
In
seen.
the third or fourth round. That's what it's gonna be a quarterback run right there, mid third. I mean mid second, third round. That's where a lot of them guys gonna go. And that's gonna be stealing them motherfuckers value. Jackson Dart, Will Howard, Riley Leonard, what are the other motherfuckers
Dylan
name?
Gabriel.
Melrose, Dylan Gabriel. You know, I don't like Dylan Gabriel at all, but I guess he's in the mix. But oh well.
I mean, with these re-signings, it's kind of showing you exactly how this draft is getting ready to go. Because everybody was predicting Sam Darnold supposed to leave and go to the Raiders or so, and he wound up staying in Minnesota, and nobody predicted that because the rookie did so well until he got injured, so they predicted him, to leave. Sam Darnold. Then you got the carousel with the Steelers as well too with Russell and what's the other one?
Justin Fields.
Justin Fields as well too. So it looks like Fields probably gonna either because he's on the free agency, so he might be leaving. Somebody's bound to pick him up. But they said Wilson's gonna
Yeah,
stay with the
Russell,
Steelers.
Russell gone. I think the other way
Mm.
around, Petey.
They
I
said
think they're gonna
they
keep
already said
Fields.
they're gonna keep Russell. From what I seen today at ESPN, they said they're talking about the Steelers talking about keeping Wilson.
Mm.
The
And I think
go ahead, Pity. Sorry.
they was predict well that people was trying to like start that narrative of Aaron Rodgers should go to the Steelers or whatever, but that's been they put that to the bed already. That's
Yeah,
done.
yeah. Nobody ain't fucking with that motherfucker.
No. But yeah, they predicting to keep Wilson and then possibly Justin Fields somebody might pick that up and that would be good for him, a new scenery. But go ahead, Torn.
Uh, what was he saying? I forgot it. I forgot it, man.
Was it about
Uh,
Justin Fields?
no, no, no. I was saying something. It was something Kendall said before you started, and then I just.
Forgot.
It's all right. Hey, listen. Let's go to something that I saw on. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. On social media, man, I've been seeing on Twitter and some on Instagram where that Tech McMillan is picking up more steam. It's not what that type of shit don't really matter to me because the team gonna still pick who they want. You know what I'm saying? But it's more people picking up steam in terms of people saying who should go to the Panthers and all that, and we don't care because we know what we need. But I was just gonna ask y'all, how did y'all feel about that Ted McMillan? It seems like that's picking up more speed these days. But look, I want to hear something real quick. Show y'all something on Greg Olson that he just posted
The
recently.
narrative around Bryce Young right now is the Carolina Panthers have their quarterback. His performance in Week 18, 5 touchdowns, 3 passing, 2 rushing. To do that for the first time in your franchise's history, oh no, they had Cam Newton, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks of all time. Bryce Young is the perfect example of stay the course. Stay true to who you are. Do not let outside voices and outside circumstances change the journey that you are on. Great things happen for great people who work hard and stay true to themselves.
Hey man, that's the future Hall of Famer, man. What y'all think about that?
See, if I start breaking it down, the first people say, the defense, and I don't know why. You
Yeah.
hating, you hate. How can I be hating?
Nah, I just want
You know
your
what I'm
opinion.
saying? On something. How can I be hating on something that's like, when I tell you a fact, like the two rushing touchdowns was right there in the red zone. You know what I'm saying? They was like fucking, you know, 5 yards out. Shit. You know what I mean? It ain't like he
Mhm.
scrambled for 70 some odd yards or some shit like that, right?
Nah, I want no
Tommy
camp
Tremble,
shit.
a broken play to Tommy Tremble. You know what I'm saying? Blown coverage against once again an Atlanta team that will probably pick the majority of their picks this year that they have will be defense. That is the sorriest fucking defense. I mean, what were they like?
Shout out to
What
Caleb
were they
Dixon, man.
like?
Appreciate you for coming through, bro. Go ahead. Go.
30 some? So it, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know why. I don't know, man.
It's,
I'm
it's it's hard. It's hard. Like you know, it's hard when somebody like. That's why I wanted to get y'all opinion. It's hard when somebody like Greg says something like that. You know what I'm saying? So then ask y'all what do y'all because like Kendall just said, if Greg, if he says that future Hall of Famer, and we say anything differently coming behind that, then we're gonna be haters.
then you can hate them.
But at the same
But
time,
if
do I respect what he's saying? And does he know the game more than me? And from what he's seen, because he watching the same team we watch, you know.
mm,
I
You
don't know,
know,
man. It's tough.
Greg Olsen is going off the same thing that everybody else is hoping for. Not everybody, but the Bryce supporters. It's potential. Did he improve this year? Yes, he did. But moral victories, I'm not accepting no moral victories, bro. Like what this is
Yeah.
my thing with people. They go on off his potential of possibly being that particular number 1 quarterback for Carolina. He
Yeah.
is not, bro.
He's
He's
not gonna
not.
get he's not gonna get 5 touchdowns a
look,
game next.
Y'all
PD,
being
let's
hopeful,
just say,
bro.
PD, let's say your job was going out there to lay pipeline. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
Twan, I gotta
if
step
y'all,
away for a minute. Sorry, Goat. I gotta step
All
away for a
right.
minute, Twan.
I got you. I got
if
you.
y'all was supposed to lay I'm just saying 100 feet of pipeline. You know what I'm saying? If y'all was supposed to lay 100 feet of pipeline a day, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
somebody set that standard of 100 feet of pipeline a day, you could do that in 8 hours, no problem, right?
Right.
So if your crew goes out there and y'all lay 85 one day, lay 75 another day, then you lay 115, you know what I'm saying? Then you
Right.
lay, then you back to 85, 70, this and that. You're not even hitting production mark except for one time. But that day
Right.
you did 115, guess what? Man, shit, we did 115 today. We knocked it out of the box today.
Mm-hmm.
It could have, why? Because it could have been some good soft field that y'all was in, straight line
Mm-hmm.
field. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Exactly.
No, this and that was in the way, whatever. It was a reason why y'all did 115 when other days you ain't been doing nothing but 75 and 80.
Facts.
Exactly.
You can't even hit the fucking standard mark.
JP
So
said
Exactly.
I
there's a
got
reason.
yeah. Shout out to JP for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, brother. Once again, you showing love. He said, I got nothing against Ted as a player. He said, I wouldn't mind him as a Panther. But if we pick another damn wide receiver in the last in the first 2 rounds for Bryce again, he said, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like we gotta, he said we gotta stop with all these trying to get the weapons for Bryce and neglecting that fucking defense, bro.
Bro, there's nothing else he can use as an excuse next year, bro. It's the find out year, bro. And don't talk about don't luck off and have 7 wins and now you want to commit to do fuck no. Bro, that's mediocrity y'all out there gonna continue
Ain't
to
nothing
keep
but
applauding.
mediocrity at its finest.
Hey Kendall, this
Bro.
is what I told him earlier, Kendall. I said Cam Newton had in his best season. I said Cam Newton had Ginn, he had Philly Brown, he said he had Cotchery. He had a rookie in
Smith,
Funches. Um,
Torrey. What did
his
he have?
main,
Torrey Smith, really?
nah, Tori, he wasn't here.
No,
His
no,
main,
no. Smith,
we all
Smith
yeah
was here.
we all know his main target was Greg Olsen. I'm like, man, look, Cam took some average fucking wide receivers, bro, and almost
Tight
went
end.
undefeated with them motherfuckers, bro. And y'all want Bryce to have the absolute best wide receivers, and then y'all still want to try to compare this man to Cam Newton? Look, man, that's the conversations that I just can't stomach. He didn't have to have all that shit. All he needed was a tight end
Exactly.
and his own gifts.
Tight end. He didn't.
Exactly.
He damn sure didn't have $155 million line.
None of that.
Damn sure didn't have a hundred
He
and fifty
ain't have
million
no
dollar line.
line. I forgot about the fucking line. So,
Give Cam.
you know,
Give
like,
When he
you
got a
can't.
guard that made all pro, we shipped him off. We didn't pay him.
So,
nope.
this is what I say to the Bryce people that try to come at us hard. Like, so, even if we play fucking well and we do real good, right? Don't try to throw Bryce Young in my fucking face, then, bro, because you had to give him everything for us to win.
Exactly.
You better talk about the team. You are not, yeah, y'all are not going to be able to throw Bryce in my face because just like Purdy and some people think Purdy got more skill. If you got everything you need on offense, man, you should win.
Exactly.
So, hey,
Mm-mm.
shout out JP again, man, with another $5 super chat. He said, well, no. That was the first one. No, he said, hold on. He said he was the first one to get 5 touchdowns in that way. Cam threw for 5 in a few games in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
when people,
See,
well,
and
yeah,
that's
and
why
that's
JP,
when people,
what they want to do
yeah,
is
they're trying to make it,
any
yeah,
little
go ahead, yeah.
thing.
Cam man threw, I said Cam, he had 5 touchdowns in probably about 7, 8 games, man. I said it was, look, it's just the way that Bryce did it, you know? It ain't like Cam couldn't do that shit.
Did Quan cut out for y'all?
What'd you say?
What'd you say, man?
Uh,
JJ?
That was JJ.
Kitty said a tight end is not gonna fix Bryce. It can help him though. It can help that motherfucker. It can really help him. If we have a really, really good tight end, I mean, we don't know
I
how to
mean,
pick tight ends either. I mean, I like the dude from Texas, man, but I mean, is he gonna be a superstar?
I believe he could. He got
Damn,
potential,
Bobby.
bro.
Damn, Antoine. JT Sanders is pretty good. I
I'm
mean,
telling
so
you.
you got what you telling me? You got to have an all world tight end to what? Help elevate the quarterback.
No, I
Yeah.
Not
said
the
he can
quarterback
be.
take a if you I guarantee you if you had JT Sanders if JT Sanders would have went to Washington with the way Daniels played this year right here,
I
that boy
agree.
probably had
Yeah.
I don't know what he probably I
No,
ain't gonna say he had Brock Bowers numbers or anything like that, but I guarantee you he'd have had better numbers than he had this year. You know
I'm
what
not
I'm saying?
saying he ain't gonna be a superstar. I said can he be one? Can he
He's a
be a
player.
superstar? Kendall's
I don't
probably
know
telling me.
about
I think yeah, might not
superstar.
on this team. Yeah,
Yeah, this and that, but he's a good damn player.
yeah. And we just seen the sample size with him. So
So my man can't take a good player and make him better. Is what is that's
That,
what he's supposed to do.
no, that's
That's his
what
quarter. That's his job as quarterback.
I agree with it. So Canales got to start motherfucking throwing to that damn tight end more, bro. I
Jatavion
agree.
Sanders, at first they was throwing it to him, but you remember when Jatavion Sanders got hurt on that one play, they
They want
stopped, they slowed down his production.
they want to throw it to him a whole lot, man. It's just that every time they threw it to him, he was playing well. He needed Canales got to include that damn tight end more in his Because he wasn't a heavy tight end user at Tampa Bay.
Remember, he caught the ball.
Well,
He made like a little play, and then he got hit on the out. I think it was like
mm,
I want to say he got hit out of
He
bounds,
got flipped and
and
landed on his head.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what it was. So
That
after
was
that,
against the
like they kind of
Chiefs.
like they stopped throwing it to him like that.
okay,
mm.
but this is another thing, man. And man, big shout out to Elaine Panther Theory.
Shout out to
He has
Theory,
the
man.
chart. Yeah, he has the charts and everything like that right there that shows you like almost like the little bubbles in a basketball to show your shot percentage and where you hitting.
Mm.
And he showed me that chart today that Bryce does not have a high percentage in the middle of the field. Now, where do you use a tight end at? You know what I'm saying? The most
Middle of the
on a
field.
In
drive,
the middle of the field.
middle of the field. Pop, what we used to call a pop pass. And so if that
Hmm.
quarterback, and so I'm going back to the height again and everything. If you can't see the middle of the field like that, or you working from up on the center, drop 3-step drop back and throw that thing over the top. That's a high percentage pass for a quarterback to a tight end. You can't effectively
Mm.
use the tight end when you're not doing that. When you're not lining up on the center like that in 12 and 13 personnel. You can't.
And
Facts.
that's why they do. That's why they doing them out routes or hot dams,
Thank
the
you.
outside slants because of that.
Thank you.
Hey,
And the
I gotta
corner
show
Hold
y'all.
might
up, hold
come
up.
down
Y'all saying
and help
Bryce
pick
Young
that up.
can't access the middle of the field?
It's not
No,
me, JJ. There's charts out there proving fact. That's not me.
Go ahead.
I
Hey,
throw.
go ahead and
I got
send me
my
that.
hands up right now.
Go ahead and send me
I
that.
don't have it. Elaine's got it. I get Elaine. I can give him a call. I can give him a call and
Right
tell him to
there.
put it out there and send it to Twan. I can get him to send it to Twan. I can get him to send it to Cody.
I'll post it.
who?
Yeah, send it to Cody.
What say you? What say you that he can throw in the middle of the field?
Mm.
And don't get quiet now. Hey, what say you
What
that
you
he can
say?
throw in the middle of the field?
He said,
Because
"Why
if
do
you
you
look
say he
at
can't
most
throw
of
in
his,
the middle of the field?"
if you look at most of his fucking touchdowns in his career, they're the post route, they're a 10-yard post route over the middle of the field. He threw many of those to Adam Thielen. He threw multiple of those to DJ Chark last year. That's like one of his bread and butter areas is like that 10 to 15 intermediate right up the middle. Like I've seen
How
him
many
make
games
so
is
many
that?
post routes right there.
How many games is that?
I've seen a lot, though, but I don't.
Multiple
Like I
games.
said,
What you
I
talking
don't have
about?
the information there, JJ. But I've seen a lot of outs to the sideline that he's throwing to Thielen and those guys.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
eye
he
test
he
and
he
number
throws
and
them
actual
go
facts
balls
show that.
too. On the outside.
They said his percentage ain't high up the middle though. Look, man, you can argue with
We ain't
film
got
and
no
all
over the
that. You
middle
can't argue
depth.
with the numbers. You can't
You
argue with the
can't argue with
numbers.
them numbers on them
Oh,
charts.
you can always argue with them
Can't do it.
numbers.
Nah,
How?
Because it can
Man, listen,
always be
man.
based around how your offensive style, bro. We don't have no over the middle deep threat like that. So of course we don't go over the middle as much. We gotta
They
play on
don't
the
trust this
outside.
man to throw deep like
you
that.
just said he did,
Yeah.
JJ. You just said
Right,
he did.
right. That's why right. That's why he threw a
Really
deep
show
ball
off in that
touchdown
playbook for
to
Bryson
Adam
till later.
Thielen.
He
They didn't even
probably threw
trust
deep like
Bryce.
twice last year.
They didn't even trust Bryce to throw up the middle when at the beginning of the last year. They didn't open that shit
Wasn't
up until
Tommy
the
Trump
to the end of the year.
wasn't Tommy Tremble's touchdown over the middle of the field?
That's one
What, the
play.
one in Atlanta?
You talking about the
The one
live?
in Atlanta? No, that was like a
Y'all just
busted. That
sat
was a
there and
busted
said
play.
he can't throw up the middle field.
That
That
was
was
a
a busted
live.
play
That
every
was that
time
was
the
JJ,
corner
JJ,
dropped.
we saying in the
Oh
middle
my god.
of the field, in the middle of the field.
not
It
no
was dead
post.
smack in the middle of the end zone.
Oh my
No
gosh,
man.
bro. You right, man. You right. You
Hey,
absolutely
look,
right.
I gotta ask some comic relief.
That's
I'm gonna ask some
crazy, bro.
comic relief to
I brought
this.
up instances, and then it's more excuse as to why like Bryce Young ain't that good after that.
Hey,
Like
look,
y'all are
He
just gonna
not,
keep looking and crawling and like finger reaching for any excuse to degrade Bryce Young and like why
So
he
bro.
we
isn't
lying
as
though. We
good or
lying.
Hey,
We
why
how
he
many
lying.
should
wins
get
does he
credit, bro.
have,
That is
bro?
crazy.
We lying.
How
We
many
lying on.
wins does
We
he
lying
Is
on.
have?
winning a quarterback stat, bro? What the fuck?
How many wins does he
Wins
have?
do not,
So we
bro.
lying on him,
Quarterbacks
JB.
do not
I'm
equate
lying
to
on him.
fucking wins.
I'm
So what? So
lying
we
on it
gonna
right there,
apply
right?
mediocrity and moral victories? Is
Joe
that what you're
Burrow
saying?
missed the fucking playoffs this year. Is he ass?
What does that mean?
No.
His record is
Shut
still.
the fuck
What is that? What are
up.
their
Your
record?
point
What is
is
their record, bro?
trash. Your
What is their
point
record,
is
bro?
trash.
What is their
Your
record,
point
bro?
is trash. He missed the
What
playoffs.
is their
That brother
record,
sat
bro?
at home and watched the playoffs just
What
like us.
is their record, bro?
9-8.
Is it 5-12?
Nope.
Thank you. Now shut the fuck up.
You over there
I
talking
don't want to hear
hoopla
shit
like
about no
Bryce
hot
Young.
damn more
The
victories,
Bryce
no
Young,
Bryce.
you said that like Bryce Young played the whole fucking season, bro. He missed 5 fucking games.
Hey man, listen. Don't talk to me. Talk to Twan. I'm not talking to you anymore. Talk to Twan.
Y'all cut it out. Hey, look, somebody, hey, pretty quick. This is what they said on Twitter. They said if they signed Bryce Young to a contract.
Boy, I swear to you, if they sign Bryce to another contract, I swear to you, I will go be a Texas fan. I'm going to be a Texas fan.
Hey, Kendall. They said
Yeah.
if they sign Bryce to another contract, they're gonna hop the bench.
His defense allowed the most points in NFL history. You gonna talk about some wins? Shut your ass up.
Come on, JJ.
Oh,
I mean, come on,
Y'all
come on.
like y'all know y'all being
JJ,
nasty,
JJ.
bro.
First of all,
You know
no,
you
JJ, JJ,
blatantly being nasty,
JJ,
bro. That's
JJ, JJ,
why.
JJ. Hold on, JJ.
I'd be
You
cool
use
if
Joe
y'all
Burrow.
wasn't being nasty, but
Go
y'all
ahead,
over there sliming and shit. Like
JJ.
y'all gotta stop that.
Can you hold on just a second? Can you just
All right,
what?
yeah,
Let me
I
ask you a
got you, go.
question. Why do y'all get so up about when we're talking about Bryce Young? Why do y'all get so defensive? Why do y'all feel the need to have to go damn near ready to
Be,
fight to
because
defend
it's
this
the
guy?
same reason you feel the need to like when he threw the touchdown to Tommy Trumbull. I heard
Uh
you
huh.
just a moment ago say it was a wide open one. Oh,
It was a broken play. It was a broken
his
play.
two rushing touchdowns. They was inside the red zone and shit.
It
It's like,
was.
dude, you discrediting everything he does.
But
It's
did
like,
I
yeah,
lie? Did I lie,
he's a
JJ?
mobile threat in the red zone. That's a good thing, and you tried to discredit him.
He didn't call me a
Like
lie though.
that
Did
is
I
a
lie? Did
good
I lie
thing,
about it?
huh?
Was I telling the
All right,
truth
bro.
about all three plays?
Did Greg
I
Olson
mean,
lie? Did Greg Olson lie when he said Bryce Young was the only quarterback with 3 passing and 2 rushing? Okay, but you still went out your way to belittle it. Like, it wasn't that much. It was just inside the red zone. Like, as if having a mobile
it was
quarterback in the red zone who can rush for touchdowns was a bad thing. You tried to like
JJ.
like
Was it up?
diminish it like it was just
Go ahead.
it was just inside the 10. No shit. He had to go get it himself because his receivers can't consistently get open.
But, okay,
You should be
JJ. Was
proud of
it
your
like
quarterback making them
was it
steps.
like was it like a Lamar scramble?
Do it need to be like a Lamar scramble?
No, it don't need a scramble's a scramble. It don't. But I'm like,
Okay,
we're highlighting a like a 8 yard run. Do we
exactly,
have
because
to do
it
that?
was a touchdown. What you mean?
Do we have to? That's what we are now. That's what we are now. We're highlighting an 8 yard run.
Yes, when it's in your five
That's what we're
touchdown
doing.
performance, yes.
Okay.
When your
Okay.
defense let up 38 points and you had to put up 44 to win the ball game, yes. Yes, it's a
But
fucking highlight.
Atlanta has no defense, and they did the same thing.
And if he
They
didn't
gave
do
up
that, you
30
would
some
be
points as
saying
well.
he's garbage because he can't even light up a bad defense. But when he lights up a bad defense, it's all right. It's just,
But
eh.
y'all keep bringing that fucking game up every time we talk about the dude.
Did he
He lit
not
up a
score
bad defense.
36 points
Oh well.
2 weeks before to win? Did he not do that? His opponent let up 30 fucking points and he put up 36 to win. What you mean? One game. It was multiple, bro. Like, I don't understand why we can't be happy for the improvement our quarterback made. These are things like we should be excited about because at least he's doing it, bro. A lot of other quarterbacks we done seen over the past 7 years wasn't even doing that. Like, how many quarterbacks over the past 7 years had a five
I'm not
touchdown
gonna glaze.
performance?
I'm not well. You can glaze them. I ain't gonna glaze. I'm not gonna glaze that
It's
mediocre
not
shit.
glaze. It's just I don't
Okay.
I get defensive when y'all sit there and try and discredit. or like diminish the actual good things he do.
Well,
Like
who was y'all?
if you're
Who was
gonna
y'all?
talk down
I'm not
about
gonna
him,
blame.
huh?
I'm not
Who
gonna
was
blame you.
y'all?
'Cause you got some nerve to
Go,
compare him to Joe Burrow. You said Joe Burrow didn't make the postseason, and Joe Burrow had almost
cause y'all
5,000
over there
yards, and your
talking
boy
about
had
wins, bro.
2,400. Come
Joe
on, man.
Burrow's a top two quarterback in the NFL, and he was sitting his ass home watching the playoffs, bro. Like obviously,
So
if
was
you gonna come up,
CJ.
huh?
So was CJ Stroud. So was a bunch of other quarterbacks. Was sitting
Yeah,
home watching.
CJ
Oh,
went to the playoffs. He has a division
everybody. But
title.
what I'm saying, everybody can't win the Super Bowl. What I'm saying is they lost. They got knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
So,
If you're in the
all right.
division with Lamar,
If
Steelers,
you're in a
who's never
division with
lost,
the
or had a
bum, all right.
never lost a season, good teams up there in the AFC and throw for 4,000 yards,
The
man.
bum ass Browns and Steelers, bro. Whoop de doo.
But
Whoop de
but
fucking
some of
do.
Bum ass
some of
Steelers, they
these
had a
fans,
winning
but what
streak.
was what
You would
Krispy
take their
Kreme?
record over our record any day for the last 3 to 4 years. You'll take that. You'll take their record over our record. Their record right there. The Steelers
They not
playing in the
on
NFC
shit,
South
bro.
would have been a
They
playoff
not
team.
on shit.
Okay,
We got
they
a
ain't
better
on shit.
quarterback
They ain't
than
on
them.
shit.
Hey
Mm.
man, some of these
No, you
fans,
don't.
man, must work for
No,
Krispy
you don't.
Kreme, bro. I
No, you don't.
swear, boy, they be
Y'all,
blazing
y'all
like
sit
They
there
had a
motherfuckers.
like
two quarterback rotation and won 10 fucking games.
Claire earlier
What are we
said we
talking
had
about?
no damn improvement. Bro, the Steelers ain't made no improvement in a decade and y'all sitting there glazing the Steelers. Like,
They
what the
ain't lost.
fuck?
They ain't had a lose. They haven't had a losing season. You haven't
And what
had
if
over
they
7
won?
wins.
What if they won? What have
What
they
have you
won?
won? What
They
have we
ain't win no
won?
playoff wins. We won a playoff game just as
JJ,
recently as that,
JJ,
bro.
you
What you
talking
talking about?
crazy, bro. You talking crazy. You
It's
would
been a
take their
decade
record
since my
any
time
day
when.
of the week.
No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't, bro. I'd rather
Oh,
be a
okay.
Panthers
No
fan right
wonder.
now than a
No wonder.
Steelers fan.
Talk to Twan, man. Talk to Twan.
We got a better head coach and a better quarterback.
In the
Miss me
living
with that.
hell that I would
Boy,
take.
man.
I would take the Panthers record in the last motherfucking 6 to 7 years than the Steelers record in the last 6 7. There's no
Nah, cause
way in
y'all over
fucking
there,
hell.
you over there trying to twist what I said. I said I'd be a Panthers fan over a Steelers fan right now, every day of the week. Cause
When
our
you
future is
twisting what
brighter than theirs,
I
bro.
said you would not take their record over our record. I didn't say nothing about being a fan. I said take their record
Fuck
over
they
our record.
record. They
I
don't
ain't
win
even a
shit,
fan.
bro. They don't win playoff
You
games, bro. What's
win.
the point?
Two
Congratulations,
different
they won a
divisions,
few
bro.
more close games in the regular season. Whoop
Two
de
different
doo. They
divisions,
are
bro.
so good. Like y'all over there glazing actual mid, but it's a problem when I want to give my quarterback credit
Hey,
for his improvement.
Fuck your quarterback.
It's your
That's our
quarterback too.
quarterback. That's
It's your
our
quarterback, it's
quarterback.
your quarterback too,
Matter of
I don't
fact,
give
Pete.
a,
that's our
I don't give a
quarterback.
fuck. Fuck him. And that's how I feel. I
And
don't have no respect
you
for him.
gonna love him
I
when
don't have
he
no
earned
respect
that
for him.
contract. Fuck
Fuck
out
him.
of here.
Earn the contract. He won't never earn that contract. He gonna
He
lose those
will earn
first
that
two games.
contract.
And I put
He
you
gonna
want to put some
earn
money on
that
it?
contract.
You want to put some money on it?
Cam Newton got
Do you
three
want to put
fucking
money?
playoff
Talk
wins
money
in
with
his
me.
career.
he ain't
How
gonna put
much
no
you
I
want to
put
money
bet?
on
money
him.
Yeah,
He ain't
we
gonna
talk.
put no,
bet. We bet.
he ain't gonna
Bryce
put
Young
no
gonna
money
win
on
more
him.
playoff games than Cam.
He ain't gonna put
Cam
no
Newton
money
got
on him.
three.
Put money on it.
He ain't gonna put no
Put
money on him.
money on. How
He ain't
much
gonna
you
put
put no
it,
putting
money
on?
on
How
I'm
much
money
you putting
put
on
it,
talking.
it?
put it
What's
up,
he getting that
500 right
contract?
now. 500
Five
put it.
right
hundred.
now.
500 bet.
Hold up,
500
Petey.
bet
Now,
on
500. Make
what?
sure y'all
On
remember
what?
that. And
On
I want
what?
my money.
500 bet on what?
on what, Pete? Hey,
500
Petey,
bet on what?
Petey, you have to pay that now.
Five, five, five. Hey, bro, listen. I don't have listen. Money. One thing about me. I have not lost no bets.
All right, JJ, what you gonna do, man?
$500 bet on what, JJ?
I ain't lost no bets neither, man. I take G baby money if he pay up, but he don't like
That's
paying
G
up.
baby.
Oh, you
This is me you
talking about
talking
a
to. This
Yeah,
goddamn.
big honcho. This ain't
You
no
talking
goddamn
about a
little
nigga
man.
that probably ain't
big
even got no
honcho.
job.
But you gonna
Petey
be
Quick,
wrong when Bryce Young signed that dotted line.
Petey Quick pay his money,
Five,
man. So
What?
it's
Hold on.
$500. $500. He
Hold
don't
on.
get
Hold
that
on. Hold
con.
on. Hold
He
on,
don't get
PD.
that
Hold on,
contract.
PD.
old time, old
JJ,
time.
what do you want? What kind of bet do you want to make on Bryce Young this season? What kind of bet? He's your boy.
No
That he
bullshit
takes
now.
another
You
step.
feel the need to defend him. What kind of bet do you want to make on him this season?
That he's gonna take another step.
Hey, define that.
But
Define
Yeah. What kind of
that.
step? What are we talking about? Give me some numbers. Let's put
okay.
some numbers out there.
Okay.
You want to bet on
All
it?
right.
You want to bet on these
What was his
10
numbers
wins?
last year? What was his numbers?
I pull them up.
Wins don't
Pull them up.
equate to quarterbacks. Do not equate to fucking wins, bro. You gotta stop doing that,
Bullshit.
bro.
Bullshit.
No, ain't bullshit. Nothing, bro. Aaron Rodgers got one fucking championship. He got the same championships as
Aaron Rodgers
Joe
he's
Flacco.
not
And
that
you're
guy
talking about
that the
wins.
new Aaron Rodgers is media made, man. Aaron Rodgers is not that guy y'all put him out there to be.
Aaron
He's not.
Rodgers ain't an all-time great. Yo, the
He's not.
extent you would go to like, try and
Are you
be
breaking up a little
wrong
bit,
is actually
JJ?
funny, right? What the heck? Aaron Rodgers is an all-time great, and you over here trying
Okay.
to stand on the point
So
that
say
wins are
you.
a quarterback stat,
So
bro.
so
Wins
say
are a
you.
team stat.
Last time I checked, the quarterback position was the most important position in all of professional sports. That is why
Hmm.
in football they predominantly
And
was
they
getting paid lower than a
and
baseball
they
player,
still can't succeed
basketball player, or whatever.
if
But the
they not set
quarterback
up to
position is
succeed.
the
It
one
doesn't
that's getting
matter.
paid. The quarterback
If the
position
quarterback
triples
isn't
your
set up for
cap.
success,
That's
it
how
don't
much they
matter.
get paid.
If the
The
if
quarterback.
the quarterback ain't set up for success, name one quarterback that wasn't set up for success but still won a championship. I'll wait.
A chip.
I'll wait.
Do you know how hard it is to win a chip? Now you do have to have a team to win a chip, but to get you
Tom
there, you
Brady.
have to have in
Oh,
today's
now you need
Tom
a
NFL.
Brady.
team. Now
In
you need a
today's
team. All
NFL,
right.
JJ,
Now you need a team
JJ,
to be
look, look,
good.
look, look at what it is. In modern
Tom
football, they
That's
Brady.
have
crazy.
changed the rules,
That's
JJ.
crazy.
Do you
You turned your
understand that?
back on your own logic quick as hell, bro. You got put in the
No,
fryer,
no,
bro.
no.
Sit down.
Listen, because I
Peyton
have
Manning.
sense. They have changed the rules, JJ, for the quarterback. You can't rush
Tom
him the
Brady.
same way.
Peyton
You can't
Manning.
hit
I
him the
mean,
same way. You can't come at him the same way. They changed the rules for the quarterback. This is a quarterback driven league. Come on,
Are
man.
those
Stop
rules
that
not this?
bullshit.
Are those rules not the same rules against for the quarterbacks we're playing against? You act like Bryce Young the only one that benefit off that, bro. Everyone
Tom
been off
Brady. Peyton
that.
Manning.
Nobody's talking
Name
about
a
fucking
Everyone
quarterback,
Bryce
right?
benefit
Young.
off that.
Fuck that bum. Fuck that bum. I'm not talking
That
about
bump,
him.
he ain't no
I'm
fucking
talking about the
bum. Watch
NFL.
your
I'm
mouth.
talking about the NFL changing the
It's
rules for the
powerful.
quarterback in the modern day football era. Fuck that bum. I'm not talking about him.
And you knew that, and Buddy knew that, and he still put 500 on Bryce Young not getting no contract, bro. That's why he dumb, bro. Like that's why he gonna be wrong. Like
You
that's
go.
the
You what?
point.
What?
$500, bro.
Make the what? What's
That
your
that
bet?
man does not
What's your
approve.
bet?
Hey,
He does the same numbers.
He
y'all
gonna have
bullshitting,
his
man.
best year of his career next year, and y'all gonna like it, whether y'all like it or not.
That's
Next year,
easy
we
to
got to win
do.
the next one now. What you talking about? 2026 or this season? You talking about next year?
In 2025, yes,
All right,
he
hold
gonna
on
have the
real quick.
best year of his career.
Let me hit this
What's
Jake
the
DeLone.
bet?
We'll get back. Hold tight. Let me hit this Jake DeLone clip, and we'll get right back to that bet.
But
I thought against Kansas City, I thought you were a different player. Anticipation, accuracy, and that to me was like, okay, this is it.
I think it was just like for me, it was a time to reset. Being able to have like that week, a couple of days to reset. I think for me, I just wanted to come back, finish strong, and also, I had a ton of respect. That was, I think, for a team. Honestly, I think that was the biggest thing. That was just a great opportunity for us to, we had some good performances, we had some things. Let's see where we really are and what we can do. And I
Go
think
up
for
against the
us,
best.
exactly, like
Nice
the opportunity to go
baseline.
up against the best for us to be like, okay, no, we can, we got to make sure we're consistent. We're still growing, but like we're here, we can compete a couple plays here and there, and we got to keep building off of that.
I thought
Hey, all these past players, are they being honest when it comes to Bryce Young, or are they just glazing, man, because
yes,
their
they're being
personas affiliated?
honest.
Krispy Kreme.
No, they're not.
They are literally
Because guess what?
objectively reviewing what they see on the football field, and y'all saying they glazing, bro. Was
Krispy
he
Guess
not?
what,
Kreme.
Twan?
Was he not throwing with
Guess what?
anticipation, and accuracy versus the Chiefs? Y'all, so it's Jake Delhomme line. So you're saying Jake Delhomme
Guess what?
line, basically.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
Krispy
But tell me
Kreme.
this right here. Tell me this. Bryce Young gets fired or gets cut tomorrow, and another quarterback comes in. Is he not talking the same way to the next
Mm.
quarterback of the Carolina Panthers?
Who? Me?
Tell me I'm lying now.
No,
Tell me I'm lying. I'm
No.
talking about Jake
he
Long.
said he
I'm
said
talking.
is Jake DeLone gonna talk
Jake
shit about
Long,
the next
Steve
quarterback?
Smith,
Yeah.
motherfucker Greg Olson, Jonathan Stewart, any of them motherfuckers. The next motherfucker that wears that damn jersey, the quarterback of the Panthers, he's talking the same way about him.
No, they're not.
Is
Because
he
if he
not?
sucks, they not going to talk about it.
Bullshit,
Duh.
man.
The fuck? They wouldn't have
Five
anything
hundred
good to
dollars.
talk about.
They
I want
were
to talk about
talking
his
the
money.
same
Five
goddamn
hundred
way
thousand.
when Sam Donald won the first 3 games. They were talking the same way about Sam Donald. Stop that bullshit, bro.
I want to talk about his money. Hey, $500. He
They
don't
was
get that
not talking the
contract.
same way about no damn Sam
When
Darnold, bro.
Teddy
You is
Bridgewater,
cat.
when Teddy Bridgewater had 2 motherfucking receivers with 1,000 yards, they were talking the same way. Stop the
No, the
bullshit.
fuck they
Okay.
wasn't.
Hey, Panthers for
No.
life. I'll do that. What? Hey, so what did Deuce McAllister do? Did he interviewed Bryce? Did he? Y'all know anything about Deuce McAllister? Well, here's Bryce Young's numbers right here, man. 2,400 last year, 15 touchdowns, 9 interceptions,
Pitiful,
QBR 54.1.
pitiful.
When I keep that up there, I bet
Mhm.
that he gonna have 1,000 more yards next year because he not gonna miss no damn 5 games like he did this year.
So is that
He
so
gonna
is that
have
your bet? He gonna throw for
he
3,400 next year.
he gonna have 1,000 more yards.
All right.
He gonna have. We'll give him 24 passing touchdowns. We'll give him
Mm-hmm.
4 rushing touchdowns, and
Okay.
he gonna have single digit interceptions.
All right. Anybody?
Right, right,
You
write
put
it
money
down,
on
y'all.
that? You put money on
Write
that?
it down. He
All
gonna
right.
have
All right.
huh? He gonna have
I'll
more
write
than
it up right now.
3,500 total. He gonna have more than 3,500 total. That's passing and rushing.
Hold
He
on.
go.
Let me get it down. Let me get it down.
Lord, I'm back, Twan. My
Go,
bad.
Okay. Okay,
go
Claire.
36.
Hey,
Go,
Hey,
go,
Claire,
go,
Claire, can you track
go
this? Can you
37.
track this, Claire?
Go, go
J-
3,700, JJ, and let's make a bet. 3,700 pass. 3,700 passing yards, and let's make a bet.
What is happening? Okay.
Bet. I
No,
bet.
no, no.
I bet.
I'm about to write. I'm about to put this in writing real quick, or put it in text. I'm about to put it in
Hold on,
text.
hold on. So how many
Go
numbers?
37, JJ. Go 37. Let's make a bet.
Nah, I ain't doing no
God damn,
3,700.
that's your man. 3,700.
That's
He can't
it.
get 3,700.
That's
You believe in him so much? Put it
that's
up.
hard, bro.
3,700.
That's not even
Damn,
hard.
37.
36. Put 36 on there.
An elite
Hold on.
quarterback came. You telling me as much shit you just talk. Y'all mid, y'all
You know,
trash, y'all this, and you can't
hey,
get 37?
that's two.
Hold on.
That's 217 yards a game.
This
That's the low
elite nigga
twos.
you talking about? This elite nigga you feel the need to entertain?
That's 217
Okay, hold
yards
on,
a
hold
game.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Go. You see, what you're not gonna do is just blatantly lie on my name. I never once
Huh?
said the word elite. Have I been on this podcast? Has the word elite came out my mouth?
You
You
talking
might
Has
about him
not
it
have
like
said
he
came
was
out my
elite,
mouth?
elite.
but you been popping your motherfucking gum.
No. You heard what you wanted to hear, so you can get a red buff to try and trash Bryce Young, bro. I'm just giving him credit
You
for the
been
good
popping
points he
your gum.
made.
Yeah, I'ma trash him. He can't get 3,700 yards. I'ma
Hold
trash him
tight, guys.
every motherfucking chance I get. Yeah, I'ma
Hold tight,
trash him
guys.
if he
Let me go
can't
ahead.
get
Look,
3,700 yards.
let me add another young lady to the show, man. You know what I'm saying? From the Black Cat Panther podcast. Kitty is in the building, man. Y'all give it up for Kitty in here. What's up, Kitty?
Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah, the bookie is here. What's these
Yeah.
bets?
Bro,
They
let's
don't
get
want to bet.
it.
Kitty, they ain't ready. They ain't ready. They don't want to bet.
They
Okay,
don't want
so
to
What's
make no
his
money,
name?
huh?
What's his
He ain't
name?
ready.
What's his name?
JJ
Q?
said
Hold on, what's your
JJ said
name?
3,500 yards.
What's that dude with the ugly face as his picture? Hold on.
That's
Petey? Petey? That's how you say your name? Yo,
Petey
That's my
Quick.
Petey.
man. Yep.
Pity
Hey,
quit.
yeah,
Still
Petey
with the
quit.
ugly
With an
face.
ugly face. And
Hey,
that's
I
his
put the
real face.
description of that bet
No.
in the chat. You could agree with it and I'll
Hey,
screenshot it.
listen, so this is what he put in the chat. He said the over 3,500 yards, over 25 total touchdowns, and less than 10 interceptions. Now,
And I told him push two
JJ,
more hundred yards. 2 more 100 yards.
let's
37.
keep we'll keep it there for right now. JJ, what you putting on that? What's your bet limit?
Mm, you see, I ain't even got no money like that right now. You see,
Because
I'm the poorest, but
Petey said 500.
yeah, that's
Yeah, you
slight.
just
What do you have this
500.
year?
Okay,
He
You
wait,
gonna
also
put
wait.
had
you gonna put 500 on 37?
Now hold on before you, because y'all are getting a little too heated with this.
and he
JJ,
had
you're
5
saying
rushing touchdowns this year.
JJ, you're saying 25 total, meaning that's not 25 passing. That's 25
He
rushing and
Yes,
passing.
he said
yes.
passing
Total
and
means
rushing.
both. Yes,
Yeah, all
correct.
of them.
Total means passing and rushing. That's exactly what that means.
But so, PD, are you agreeing to this?
30, 30, you said 35, right? Or 37?
35.
I'll
It's
take
in the
that. Gladly
chat.
take that.
Yeah.
3,500. No, 500 I own it. 500 I want it.
Bet.
Oh my
Bet.
lord.
Oh shit.
So who
500.
is this? So this is JJ and PD. Okay.
Hey, you know if you don't pay up, you can't bring your ass back over here. Either one of y'all.
And Kitty and
Well,
AC get
I pays up my
10%.
money. I pays up my money, and
Oh,
last podcaster that paid that bet me, he had to pay
yeah,
up
you
that
got three.
500.
Yeah, you did. Hey, yeah. So PD, hey, look. So JJ, are you agreeing to that?
Hell no. I ain't got money like that.
Well then, what the fuck?
Oh,
Oh my god.
We could put
JJ,
a
better
cool
get your
hundred
ass out
Just
of
though.
here,
talking.
JJ.
He just
Hey, we could put a
talking.
cool hundred though.
You said put
Talking,
100 on it.
talking,
You said
Yeah, I'll put a
talking.
cool hundred. Hundred's better money, but I'm
I'll
still
you
take
said
putting a
I'll
$100.
take your money. I'll take that
Yeah,
100. Sure.
okay.
Give me
I'll
yeah.
a
take
hundred.
I
that. I'll
mean,
take
I
what
still
you
I
got.
still put
Give me
I
a
reasonable
mean,
hundred on the
money, but I'm
37.
just not
personally,
Give me a
I
hundred.
irresponsible.
think
That's
Give
some
me a
of
all
y'all
hundred
I'm
on
just
the
saying.
like setting
37,
money on
JJ.
fire. But
Yeah.
Give me a hundred
Hey,
on the
oh,
37, JJ.
I'm gonna
No,
give
no,
you.
no, no. I'm
Hey, go.
making one bet.
I'm gonna get you, Kendall.
What?
So
I bet big because I'm sure.
so you're locking up with PD Quick with the 3,500 and 25 touchdowns. That's a lot,
Total,
JJ.
total. That's
Total
For
rushing
100, right? For
and
100, because you
passing.
said you could do
Yeah.
500, so 100, right?
for
I
100.
got it I got it
One,
notated that it is
100.
25 total touchdowns, passing and running
Okay.
rushing,
included.
yeah.
All right, now, Jake, now go want some of that action too, JJ.
Hold on.
Give me a hundred on the
I want
37, JJ.
I want
Hold
that.
on. I'm about to put this in the chat so that way I can screenshot it, have my receipt ready.
And just let y'all know, I bet big because I know for a fact he ain't gonna do it.
Hey, hey, look, Kitty and Claire don't fuck around with this, bro.
Hell
I
no,
bet
we
big
get
because I know he
10%.
ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, they getting 10% though. That's $10.
Claire getting
Matter of fact,
10%.
Yeah, either one of them. So, are you gonna give Kendall that 100? You said
No,
37,
hell no.
man.
No, I'm good off that.
You
I'm
gonna let two
making one
white
bet.
players become that
I
bad?
made, hold on. I made my one bet. Y'all not about to pressure me into spending more money, putting up more money.
no,
Yeah,
nah,
they-
you sure
This
about
the
Bryce? You
thing. This
stand
the
behind
thing,
Bryce,
man.
right?
When
You
somebody
stand
say
behind
Bryce
Bryce. You
Young,
ain't gonna
y'all
lose.
get up here and y'all, hey, Bryce, hey,
yeah.
Bryce, hey, Bryce.
Yeah, I
But
talked
then
them
it's like,
up and I made my
well,
bet. I
well,
put
let's
my money
spin it.
where my mouth
And
is. I
then
put my
y'all,
clean
then
100
y'all get quiet as a damn church mouse. You don't believe in him, JJ.
because I'm
That's
not
what it is.
irresponsible. That's why.
You
Because I'm
don't
not going to
believe
put
in the
my
motherfucker. You
hard-earned
don't
money
believe in
into
the
someone
bum.
else's
You
hands.
don't believe in the bum. That's
No,
all it
bro, I'm
is.
not
I
irresponsible.
don't believe
You
in this. I
you
don't believe in
can't
this
peer
bum
pressure
so
me into
much.
making
You
I
an
will
don't
action.
bet you
believe in the
500.
bum.
You could
If you
bet as
believe
much
in
as
the
you
bum,
want.
you
I
said
put 100
that's
on it.
easy work.
I told you
You
that,
just said
PD.
that's easy work.
I told you, bro. I believe him. I stand by what I say and put money behind it.
And you
I
gonna lose
walk in
that
how I
money.
talk and I play
Simple.
how I say it. You understand me?
You you gonna go
I'm with it
right up
all.
on 365 days from now. You gonna go right up on the Cash App, type 100, send to Josh Rodriguez. That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. You gonna send that shit
Yeah,
right
all
to
right.
me. Fuck is you
Hey,
talking about?
JJ, will you
Yeah.
do that
Right there with you.
3,700 if there's an injury clause in that bet?
What you mean?
Like if Bryce get hurt after a certain amount of games, like
Oh
if he
yeah,
gets
if
hurt
there,
before
yeah,
game
yeah,
10,
yeah, yeah,
if he
yeah,
get
yeah.
hurt before game 10, the bet off, but if he gets hurt after game 10, the bet's still on.
I'm gonna need
Hmm.
that.
There's 17 games in the season. He got to
you
play
gotta give
like
him,
14
you gotta give him
games.
10 games. You got to, yeah, okay,
So
there you go.
he got to play
Yeah,
14 games for the
he got to
37.
play like 14,
I
15
do
games,
that.
something like
I
that.
do that.
Yeah.
$100.
No, not you. I'm talking to Petey.
What the fuck?
Ah, damn,
No, Petey's
JJ.
already locked in. There's no injury clause on Petey. That's already locked in.
Hell no,
$100, right?
man.
Oh, Kitty, $100, right, Kitty?
I already told Go I ain't betting with him. I said I want
Kitty,
PD money.
Kitty, $100, right?
I don't want anybody
That's $100, Petey. Now, are y'all doing the 500 on the contract?
they ain't doing
He
no
ain't got the
fucking
money
like
on it.
They're not doing any
He ain't got the money on it.
$500.
He ain't got the
they
money on it because I'll gladly put it up. He ain't got the money on it.
Petey will do that bet though. I've seen him do it
He
before.
he ain't got the money on it though. So I got it right now. Talk to me nice.
JJ, if you're trying to add an injury clause here, that's going to be between you and Petey. I'm not adding that in here unless y'all agree on it. Not doing it.
Oh, we can gladly
PD,
agree on it. I mean, for his benefit, not for mine.
PD, you doing a 14-game injury clause?
Yeah, we
Yep,
say yes.
yep.
Okay.
If you, yeah, y'all talk all that, but then when be like, this stipulation, I agree to
Jay,
that.
We can do it. We can do it with it or without it. It's for your benefit. Really, for
You
me,
do it with or without.
it's
That's
for
for
your
your
benefit.
benefit. He know he ain't gonna make.
I was
He
going to
betting
say the
against the
injury
nigga
clause
anyway.
technically doesn't affect
Yeah,
Petey the way you think it does.
yeah. It affects you.
Thank you.
No,
It
I
helps
know.
you.
you trying to? It's really helping you, JJ.
You said
Cause
what?
he going and think he
It's
gonna
helping you.
scramble next year. They gonna light his little ass up like a
All
little
right,
firecracker.
we gonna say that no one's gonna light him up because he got big boy Robert Hunt in front of him protecting him. That's
Yeah,
why.
all right. Not when he lead that scrimmage.
Here we go. Now, how the hell Robert
Um,
Hunt gonna say when he get off when he get out the line?
over
Let him do
3,500 total
them little
yards,
80 fucking
over
yard scrambling
25
and shit.
total
But if he go to
touchdowns,
the middle of the goddamn
less than 10
field, if he try that
interceptions,
bullshit,
$100 bet, 14-game injury clause.
That's
All
what's
right,
been
he
said
has to
this
play
year.
14 games.
Hey, all the shit talking is over with this year. You got to put that money up. You gonna say some
Put it
wild
up.
shit? You got to pay for
Stand by it. Stand on your wallet, nigga.
it. Come on, man. Kendall just said, he bumped it up 200 yards. That's it.
My name is
shit,
Petey Quick, Capital One. They call me Capital One, Petey Quick.
they
What's in
don't
Is
your
that
wallet?
your
have
is that your
they
Twitter?
don't have no
Is that
faith.
your
All they
Twitter
be
name,
doing is
PD Quit?
talking for.
What's in your wallet? Petey Quick, what's in your wallet? Capital One. Yeah, that's me.
Hey,
Mm.
AC on the bets, I notate the show and the time of the bet.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
date, the show, like it's 7:04 Charlotte, and it's on 2/19/25, and it's 3 hours in.
Mm.
Hell
But
yeah. I got this shit
oh,
screenshotted. Don't you worry,
verbal,
baby. I got it
verbal
already.
receipts, verbal receipts as well.
I'm a saying on that screenshot. PD, what's your X?
Bro, these women are accurate, bro. I don't need it. They gonna track this. Well, it's gonna be
Milk tag.
it's gonna be some crime
Milk
motherfuckers over
tags.
their money this year, bro.
I swear. I want
Ain't
my
the
money
ones
on.
betting on brother, the one that's betting
Shit,
on Bryce Young.
okay. I got you, CJ. Okay, I
Anybody
got it,
anybody
JJ.
else anybody else on the chat want to put it in? Anybody else on the chat who's a Bright supporter?
Let me check. Let
Y'all
me check
say
the chat
everybody
real
y'all in?
quick. All right, so let's go to the chat, man. Okay, so Flame for Jesus said that's a good backup quarterback in this league, JJ, at $3,700. At $3,700.
That that
$37,000.
that hey
This
hey 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 hey.
that's
You
just
know what's so
backup
funny about
numbers that you want.
hold on. That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Because Patrick Mahomes just had 3,900. Dumbass motherfucker.
I don't know what that had
That's
to
the
do with
same.
anything, but
That's
okay.
the same 200 that I'm trying to push you on. That's the same 200 yards. That's what you're saying. Two more 100 yards.
JP
Hey,
said 3,500 passing or combined. Nah, it's combined.
And y'all keep saying that was not a good Chiefs team this year.
it wasn't.
Shout out to Frank for Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said JJ 3,700 is a good backup quarterback's number. That's just backup quarterback numbers.
Hold on. If that's backup numbers and Patrick Mahomes is putting up 3,900, do that make him damn near a backup? No, dumbass motherfucker. Exactly.
Well, if
I
he also didn't play well, apparently, JJ, then
Dumbass motherfucker.
You know,
Yes. He didn't
man,
have well, he
you're
didn't
not
have a
about to
lot of
sit.
weapons most
Y'all
of the
not
year.
about to sit up here and say Patrick Mahomes not good. But
he didn't play
exactly.
good
JJ,
this year. He
He
didn't.
didn't
JP,
The
play
whole
you
team
good.
didn't
came
play well this year.
He. Oh, okay.
Say,
Okay. No, no,
you
no.
came
Okay.
up here
He
JP,
repping
totally didn't
Bryce.
play good.
You
All
came
right.
up here repping Bryce. You come over here
Patrick
fighting
Mahomes
for
Mm.
Bryce.
totally didn't play good
Okay,
this year.
okay, JJ, you are also the
Y'all are the
same
winning
guy who
people.
will sit
Y'all
there.
get up here and talk about winning.
JJ.
That man won 15 games this year, but he didn't play
Oh
well.
yeah, he
Y'all
did it
love
by
talking about the
himself,
wins.
JJ.
Yeah.
Of course, he did it all by himself. Okay.
But when you talk about Bryce Young's winning, you don't love talking about
There he
everybody
is,
else.
right
You
there.
love talking
Bryce,
about
Bryce,
just
Bryce,
Bryce
Bryce,
Young.
Bryce, 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 Bryce.
Okay,
Nah,
JJ,
when you
name a
get
time in this podcast
There you go.
tonight that
don't
we've
turn
said
your
that.
back
Name it.
on your own logic. You
I'm
just
not
said
turning my
that
back on my
earlier.
own
No, you had to.
logic.
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are. Because earlier, when you and Twan was talking about winning and improvement to the season, and you said we had no improvement, the kid only won 5 games this year, or we only won five
He
games
won
this year.
4, but
He
okay.
won four. Oh, okay, yeah, my fault. He won four in like the 11 games he played. Still, like,
He played
oh
12
well, like the
games.
fuck.
He
Oh,
played
all
12
right.
games.
Woo! He played 12, y'all.
let me read this money, man. Let me
But
read this
but
money.
uh, but this is the thing.
JP,
You're not saying why he played 12 games. He got fucking benched.
And what
It
he
ain't like he was
and what he do
injured.
after that? What he do after that? Exactly. Exactly.
He beat a
What
bum ass
he
New
had a
York
couple
team.
of
He
good
beat a
games,
hurt
JJ.
ass motherfucking New Orleans team and a no defense Atlanta team.
That's what I
Whoopee!
be
Just like
talking
you just
about,
said.
bro.
Just
Y'all
like you
sit
just said.
there, y'all. If you gonna discredit the guy for everything he does good, of course you're not gonna think he does anything good. You just minimize it in your mind every single time. Like, no shit, he doesn't do anything good in your mind. You just minimize it and
That's a
discredit
fact.
everything he
I
do.
didn't minimize it. That was a fact. Those are facts.
Kitty, you in here twice. And let me read this money though. JP said, AC and Kitty, your Panther community pimps. And he not calling them bitches. He said, y'all bitches better have their money. Pep backhand. So, they're not doing this for free. Flame for Jesus, he has his word. He had his word. Hey, look, man, it's over. The bet has been set.
That shit in screenshot mode. That's a receipt at this point. We got that on tape. You in 4K, PD? I hope you know that. You was caught in 4K, bro.
Oh, man, we keep them seats well around here.
Let me tell you
You
Like,
have
something, bro.
no
When it come to bet,
idea.
bro, I don't shop. You don't listen to me when it come to bet.
I'm the
You
I
have no
shop
receipt
the bet
idea the
price.
god.
You listen to
spreadsheet
me.
I have on bets between 3 podcasts.
bruh.
Hey, hey, I keep receipts like no other
Hey,
man. Don't you
Kitty,
even worry.
travel with her guys to collect their shit.
You ain't
Hey,
got. You ain't got to look for me on bets, bro. You ain't got to look for me.
Man.
And I
when
still have to
Bryce
look for
Young
you.
hit the, all right. Oh, I'll be right here ready to collect. Don't you worry.
You know where
Huh.
JJ is. So he over there at
Watch who
C3.
you
So
talking
go,
to.
You know where to find me, anyways.
But watch who you talking to, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Ain't a
he
bet I
did.
lost yet.
Yeah, we don't play around with them bets.
That's because you
Go
never
tell the rest
bet
of that.
me. That's what you not understanding. You never bet the goal like me,
Boy,
though.
boy, you
Says
Like,
the
betting
guy
come on,
who
$100,
bro.
bro.
wouldn't put up for an extra 200
I'm
Go
yards,
tell
but
the
sorry.
rest of
He
okay.
that
can
shit.
put up
Because I'm
another.
not irresponsible. Duh.
Hey,
Ha!
JJ, go tell the
You
rest of
believe
that
in him.
C3 army of Bryce lovers. Come, I'll take any of their bets.
And you know where to find
Oh,
them other people. Go
you
get
can
you
go to
some.
C3 and rack up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see C3
But
Friday.
Yeah,
you,
go over there.
the
I'm
thing
headed
with
to
C3
Cincinnati
is you
today.
might not get your money though. It's a lot of
yeah,
bad
G
bets over there,
baby.
bro. It's a lot of bad bets
I
over there.
still made them bets, man.
Don't
God,
bet G baby
I
shit.
done, yeah. Oh no, hell no, hell no.
That
G
motherfucker
baby owe
just
me
won.
like $200.
He just won $360 on our fantasy shit. And he ain't paid none of them motherfuckers back that he owed. He over there raw dogging yo.
He won both fantasy leagues actually. He won
I
your
would
league
flew.
and his league.
I would have flew my ass to motherfucking Utah. He was gonna give me my shit on his dime.
Whoever was running the what you call it should have dispersed them bets out. Shouldn't have gave him the fucking money. They should have paid
That
him.
man is in Utah. He ain't gotta pay yo. He already know what he doing.
No, but I'm saying whoever was running the fantasy league.
Yeah. Oh no, I had to
Come
pay him out.
on.
Now, well, if he made bets, see, like if it was me, if he'd have made
Oh,
bets,
it is. He didn't make them bets on my
See,
show. That's why I
I done
told him
seen
those.
his
Yeah,
face right on Blackjack. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
on your show. Now the rest of the
yeah,
shit at C3 you ain't had nothing to do with.
yeah. I told him I ain't had
You
nothing to
can
do with the
straighten them
C3
bets out
shit.
on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you'd have made that bet over here, I would have
That,
paid
that's
Kevin and all them their money
that's like the
first.
equivalent of Quanah, you saying
Mm,
like, oh, you can't come back over here till you pay that money. See, you saying the same
exactly.
thing, you gatekeeping that right there. But
Exactly.
if he wants some money over here, you got you know what I'm saying, you got to straighten everybody else face out too.
Like Kevin told me he's like Twan G baby owe me this money. I was like, that's some y'all made that bet on C3.
That's on C3, yeah.
Yeah. But if you'd have made it over here, he wouldn't have got that 360.
Nah.
I'd
I
have
can
paid
respect that.
JJ what he owed JJ. I'd have paid Kevin what he owed Kevin, and whatever was left is what his ass would have got.
Shit.
That's that
I
real
love
talk.
taking people's money. I love taking people's money, especially when I'm sure and I know I ain't
Shoot,
gonna
it sounds
lose.
like you like losing it to me, man.
3,500, 3,500
Sound like
yards.
you like
He better
losing
show
it,
and
bro.
improve. Hey, and I bet you if you don't win within those 4 games, bench again.
Hey,
Good
JJ,
What
let me
what
goodbye,
ask you a
what
Bryce.
that
question.
shit say?
Hello,
JJ,
Andy Dalton.
Oh,
I got a
oh,
question
oh!
for
If
you.
he
Let's
get
say,
benched, I'll pay you on the
hey,
spot,
JJ,
bro.
Yeah.
if
Okay, he
they
said if
cut
he get
Bryce
benched,
Young,
he'll pay him on the spot. Yeah.
Yeah, if
hey,
he's bad to the point he get benched, that's your money at that point.
hey, JJ, if they cut Bryce Young, he go to the Raiders. You a Raiders fan now?
Yeah, he don't like him like
Hell nah, hell nah.
But
The
I'm
fuck?
just saying, that's how
that.
much love y'all got for this motherfucker.
Oh,
No,
but
it's
look,
not.
but
It's me being objective.
go. It's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that's gonna lead the Panthers and follow his ass though.
Well,
But
go.
they, but they
What
was
you
never with
mean?
us to begin with until he got here.
Yes,
It'll be just
go.
like the kids, all the people who
Thank
followed
you.
Baker's ass around
Make
from the
his ass
Browns
Yes,
to
here.
us to Tampa
thank
Bay.
you.
That guy had a cult
Yeah.
following. He did.
Go.
Go with him,
Frank
please.
for
Go.
Jesus, shout out to Frank for
You ain't
Jesus
got
with the
that.
$5 super chat. He said, I said it all year long. Mahomes didn't play well. That defense kept them in games this year.
That's
And
That's how
so
damn
they
did
You
we.
are
right.
a
won
Facts.
capper.
15 games. That's how they won
Absolutely
15
right.
games.
Absolutely.
And
No,
defense
Hey,
wins games.
oh my
they
god.
shouldn't even make.
Because the Chiefs' philosophy is we have Patrick Mahomes as our offensive engine, and if we just have a somewhat competent defense, he will always outscore our opponents, even
Man,
with the
bullshit.
lackluster roster around him.
Man, bull.
Like, come on, bro, learn football.
Bullshit. The zebras kept the motherfuckers in them games, bro. The zebras
Yeah.
did. It wasn't no
Right,
fucking Patrick
totally.
Mahomes. And let's be honest.
Right,
Let's be,
right. The
they should
Zebras were
they
why
should
he
have never been to
had
the
game-winning
playoffs.
drives,
Not a
bro.
good defense,
Right.
though. Not a good. Hey, shout out to C3 Anthony in the building. Shout out to C3 Anthony in the chat with the laugh emojis. Um, yeah, man. It's locked in. Hey, JJ, one last time, man. Kendall said 3,700 for $100.
Nah, I'm locked in with Petey, man. I told
Okay.
Kendall he got to go somewhere else for
Yeah.
service.
He want my money.
Petey, do you want to make a bet with Kendall?
He couldn't.
My
No,
wife, my wife better
we
get.
don't.
He bet the same
We
thing.
ain't fucking with Bryce like that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
finna
I
get
don't
he
him.
fuck
ain't
with.
fucking
I
with
would never
Bryce
bet on no fucking Bryce.
at all.
Yeah,
he
bet. I would
fuck
never
with
bet with
Bryce, and
Bryce.
Bryce was on his
Never,
team twice. Petty Quick can't
never
even
bet with
escape
Bryce.
Bryce. College and pros.
No, couldn't stand that motherfucker with Alabama neither.
All right. C3 Anthony said exactly, JJ. Yeah, bro. He said JJ on y'all ass, bro. He on top of y'all.
Click that bet,
Oh, of course
Anthony
Anthony thinks
Picarello.
that. Why wouldn't he?
You want some of that? You want
Hey,
that
click
bet,
the link
Anthony?
button. Hey,
Click
Anthony,
the
click
link.
in, bro.
Click the link. You want that bet?
Come get that money, Anthony. You Brad, you brave. Come get it. Easy money, right? Hey,
Easy money.
can we?
I
Ain't
did put in the
right.
clause if Bryce gets benched, Petey gets paid.
I did too. I added that.
Mhm.
Hey, also, can we please discuss Cam Newton's remarks, please? Because he
He
deserved
damn
everything.
sure not getting
Everything.
benched.
Uh, yeah, you can
Okay.
go ahead and start it. You can go ahead and start it,
Uh, uh,
Petey.
Cam Newton had every right to say he came to a team full of fucking losers. Because I mean, really and truly, I mean, everybody took it
Oh,
personal.
Here you go, nut hugging, bro.
He took it
Jesus
personal.
Christ.
He took
I,
it personal.
I agree
Everybody
with
took it
him.
personal.
Here
I
you
agree
here
with
you
him.
go, nut hugging. Jesus.
I
It was
agreed with him.
I agree because
wait.
we earned that number one pick
He
that
did.
year. We didn't trade up for
To
it.
a team full of
There
losers.
you go.
That brother has
Thank you.
Steve Smith, what's his name? Jeremy Shockey, Greg Olson, D'Angelo Williams, Jonathan Stewart. The fuck is
You
y'all
had
talking
Jeremy
about?
You
Shockey on
looking
the
at who he?
last
You
man.
looking at the personnel? We're talking about the team collectively. They didn't know how
Yeah,
to
cause
win.
he did.
Just like
All right,
now, they
bro.
don't know how to win.
All right, bro.
Jimmy
He
Shockey
had
even
a
got
brand
hurt
he
that
had a
year.
brand new head coach. What do you mean he don't know how to win? That head coach wasn't there before.
The
The
team
fuck?
didn't know how to win. You're not listening, man. You listening to respond, not listening to understand.
A lot of
You
those players
personal.
were there in '08 when we won
And you
12
taking it
games,
personal. You
bro.
thinking it from you looking at it for a personal standpoint, not as their team standpoint, bro. Listen, they didn't know how to fucking win.
All right, hold on. Let's go, man. Hold on tight.
You're
Cam,
the
Let's put,
top pick.
we're gonna put, we're about to
Cam
put this
Newton
in
never
the
had
context.
back-to-back winning seasons. He don't know how to win
Drizzy,
neither. Fuck.
Drizzy, hold tight. We about to put this in context, bro.
Because
Back to
that was the
back.
worst team in the NFL the year before. My issue is when I was the first pick, I went into a locker room of losers. Guys didn't know how to win. Guys didn't know how to prepare.
Steve Smith, Sr., all right? He said, I've watched and listened from afar as you, Cam Newton, talked about the Panthers. None of us are perfect. Yes, we were 2-14 before you blessed us with your presence. The way you have talked about the Panthers lately, I'm very disappointed. I wish you nothing but the very best. I'm done. 53-man locker room, -1, 52 losers. Wow, breaking news to 89.
When did we become so sensitive?
It's the same dude who shit his pants in the Super Bowl, bro. Get the fuck out
Like
of my
when
face.
did we become so sensitive to really speaking what the reality is? A locker room full of losers, aggressive, but it's true. I receive what Steve Smith says because, of course, he takes it personal as a competitor that I know he is.
Mm.
He was in that locker room that was 2-14. Jonathan Stewart was in that locker room was 2-14. I'm not specifically talking about those guys. I'm specifically talking about the culture that was there prior to me coming into the locker room, right? And it was a loser's mentality. Even the following year when we went 6-10, there was a lot of losing mentality that was in that locker room,
And that was you on the team.
including me.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like you are what your record tells you that you are. They don't
Thank
care we
you,
had a
Cam.
bunch of one
Thank
score
you,
losses. You
Cam.
lost. Is
Yeah.
what I'm
They were
saying
Preach.
cherry
true?
picking the clip from
Is it
Travis
me
Hunter's
saying that?
podcast.
Oh, when I came, I made everything. No, I never said that. What I said was, if you're getting drafted number one, you're going to a bad football team. That's facts.
Yeah.
And that's the point that I was trying to tell Travis Hunter.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying?
Thank you.
And shit, if I'm the only motherfucker that's speaking truth, shit, well, I'll take that. Because ain't nothing that I've ever said was never not backed by merit. I'm not gonna bite my tongue. I'm not gonna quarrel. I'm not gonna sit up here and shrink and take what I
That's
said
why I
back because
fucks
it's
with
not.
that, bro. That's why
I
I
felt
fucks with
how I
that.
felt and I
Exactly.
spoke on how I
The
spoke
fuck
on.
out of here.
Like the team who's
That's my
awarded a
baby
top
daddy.
5 pick is
That's why I
going to
fucks
a
with it.
bad football team.
Yeah, still for years.
You have to learn. There's pieces in that locker room that you have to flush out. That's just the nature of everything. Now, did I get an opportunity to speak in depth what I mean? Like, no, bro. Like, it's a lot. Like, we got to stop this sensitive ass way of
Crybaby
thinking. Like,
ass.
everybody's taking everything personal. And if you take it to heart for what I said, it's still the truth. Nobody can sit up there and say, "Well, I'm a winner." But what's the team's record? It's 2-14. Like I said, yo, there the following year we went 7-9. Do I get to say like, "Yo, we were winners"? No, motherfucker.
No, motherfucker.
Hey, as long as he said he was included in that, I think I'm good with that.
Hey, let me go ahead and add my
Oh
man.
my God,
That's what he
whatever,
said.
Travis.
That's
JJ.
what he said from the gate. That's what he said
Hmm.
from the
As
gate.
long as
AJ.
he,
The
as long
dog.
as he
Everybody
said
got motherfuckers
he's included
mad.
in
We
that.
got it.
Hold
I
tight,
thought he
guys.
was
Hold
calling
tight,
Disrespectful.
hold tight,
everybody else
First of
losers for
all,
hold
themselves,
tight,
he did
bro.
not.
That's
hold tight,
so
He was
hold tight.
talking
that's
to
fucked up. If he'd have been
Travis
calling
Hunter.
everybody else
Hold
And he
super
was
tight.
telling
losers,
Travis Hunter that if you're possibly going number one because everybody trying to say, oh, you the best thing because you won the Heisman and this and that. He told him you're going to a bad team with a losing mentality if you get picked that high. Facts.
From the Black Cat Panther podcast, we got Carolina Logic on the show. He's
Oh shit!
Yo, what's good, man?
What's up,
what
Logic?
What's
Logically
going
speaking.
What up, Logic?
Logically
Hey,
speaking.
listen, I was just making sure. I'm glad you clarified yourself at the end of the video, saying
bro. I was about to
you were
let
hoping
JJ
that
ass talking about Boogie like that.
yeah, because we're not about to do that. Because you're not gonna talk shit about one dude, the dude that's the most famous, the most productive, the guy that actually changed our franchise for another dude who ain't
MVP,
did nothing
Oh
for us.
my
We're not
God.
gonna do that.
Y'all
Number
not
one.
hugging
Number
that.
two.
MVP.
Oh
Number
my
one. Number
God.
two.
Y'all
Listen
not
here.
hugging.
I run my own business, right? And let's just say I wanted to hire somebody, and somebody told me that this dude coming into that's gonna help me elevate my business. They told me he when he come in, I'm gonna make more money, I'm gonna prosper because this cat coming in and gonna elevate me. He gonna help me take my business to the next level. Okay, while he in here, the only thing that's happening in my business, the business that I was already running, I'm having to buy extra things to help out. I'm about to get more equipment. I have to get more stuff to help him out, to help me out, over and over again. Now they told me he was gonna elevate my business. But he got to keep coming in. I got to keep spending more money and more money and more.
You cut out, Logic.
Guess what?
Damn.
That's Bryce Young.
We
That's
got him.
Bryce
We got him.
Young. He's the Carolina
Yeah.
Panthers right now. We were told that he was going to do all this stuff. He's not doing it, and everybody's backing him for what? 3 years in, and you still trying to figure out who he is?
Hey, Logic, is that's why you got the Samuel L. Jackson shit up there?
Goddamn right. Ain't gonna sit here and talk crazy now. At the
Let
end
me
of the
Just
day,
say it, Logic.
we can wish and we can pray all day long, but at the end of the day, the
let me
result is gonna
address
be what it's gonna
let me
be,
address
baby.
something else. Let me address
Y'all
some other
gonna be
stupid shit.
sick when Bryce him for real.
Hold
That's
on, time.
crazy.
C3, hey, C3 Anthony, hey, Anthony, at this point, you got to bring your ass on here. Don't be talking shit from afar. Look, this man said Cam is just trying to stay relevant at this point. When has this motherfucker ever been not relevant?
Thank
Mm.
you.
Just go on and say it, Logic.
Look,
They trash Cam. They'll sit there and trash Cam for every word that comes out of his mouth without
yeah,
an
bro.
explanation. But then they go over here and they open their ass cheeks for Bryce.
To
It don't make
Bookie?
no sense, Kitty.
To
It don't make no
Bookie?
sense, Kitty.
Man, get the
Organization,
man.
the
6
organization dragged this
Crap on
man.
the person that done the most for your organization,
let
and
me tell
love
you
on the dude that
one more
ain't
time,
done
bro.
nothing for us. That makes
One
sense.
last time. Cam Newton had Jeremy Cowtry. That motherfucker had Philly Brown. That motherfucker had Funches as a
Oh
rookie.
my God.
That motherfucker had hold on.
He,
One more
he
guy.
had
One more
Greg
guy.
Kelvin Benjamin on
Olson.
the bench.
He had Greg Olson. He had a top 3 O line. He had a great run game.
They ain't had no fucking line. They didn't have no offensive line.
What
He
fucking
didn't
line?
have
What
an
motherfucking
offensive
line?
line.
They didn't
What
have
Bro,
fucking line,
bro, I'll
JJ?
look that
What
shit up
line?
right now because I know that
What
shit was
line?
top 5
no, he
defense, bro.
didn't.
What is you
Michael
talking
He's
about?
Orr?
he was
Michael
good
Orr was in the
despite that
game?
line, bro.
Brian
What
Khalil,
line?
Trey Turner. Let's not act like we didn't have good players
Khalil
on that line.
Turner, and that was it.
That was it.
All right.
That
Yeah,
was
all
it.
right.
And wouldn't you be a bitter child if your parents disrespected you the way the Panthers has disrespected him after all he did for the franchise?
He
All
had
right.
Williams playing left and
Hold,
right
hold on, hold
tackle
on, hold on,
after
hold on, hold on.
Jack
Y'all
Williams, who
gonna
just
sit up
come off
here and
of
talk
a leg
about
break.
wins. Cam Newton couldn't bring back-to-back winning seasons, and y'all gonna talk about
Bryce
what
ain't
he
brought
did, bro.
shit.
Bryce Young hasn't even brought one, but
Bryce
we're gonna
ain't brought
defend his ass.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
Cause y'all being
Amen.
Hey man,
disingenuous, bruh.
the
Are you listening
Bye.
to
No,
yourself
who
speak,
brought?
bro?
I
Are
did
you
not
listening
bring
to
up
yourself
Bryce
speak?
Young, but yeah, y'all want to go back to Bryce Young because all
What,
y'all
what,
want to
what,
do
what
is
is
Motherfucker,
hate
this
on
dude?
him,
hey,
What are
bruh.
we doing?
this nigga is 6 and 22. He talking about a motherfucker
he
who's
autistic,
6 and 22 for his career.
Hey,
Are
what?
you fucking serious?
Y'all gonna sit there and
Six and
talk about
22.
offensive line when he ain't had nothing last year,
This
bro. When he was
this
Six
dude
clearly on the
and
worst
autistic. He
fucking
22.
gotta
team
be.
last year.
Gotta be.
Who didn't have offensive line last year?
Are we
Who didn't have
serious?
offensive line last year?
Oh my God, bro.
I know you ain't talking about Carolina
When
Panthers.
we when we had Bozeman at center, what the hell are you talking? We had a terrible offensive
Did you
Yeah,
line.
see the
ironically,
stats?
that same
How about this?
offensive line
Go
didn't
back and look
seem to
at the
do too bad
offensive
when
rank
Steve Wilkes
whenever
was
Andy
here, but
Dalton was in the
okay.
game. Go ahead. Go
It
ahead. I
didn't
promise you.
change.
Different
It's gonna
QB, a
shock you.
different coach, but okay,
Right,
yeah.
right. Because Frank
I
Wright ain't
promise
got
you it's
nothing
gonna
to do
shock
with
you.
that. Because
That's
the
all I'm
head
saying.
coach running the
Not
show
Frank
ain't
Reich
got nothing to
shit.
do
Not
with that,
Frank
bro.
Reich shit.
That's
Frank
that
Reich shit.
nasty,
Frank Reich shit.
disingenuous shit I be talking
30
about.
years in the
When y'all
league.
just look
Frank
for
Reich shit.
anything to hate on
Frank
Bryce, y'all
Reich
just
ain't
paying
shit.
everything on him, bro.
30 years in the
Y'all
league.
paying everything
Yeah,
on him,
Nigga,
because
but y'all
Frank
going
not
into
gonna
Reich's
the
talk.
throwing the
But y'all not
ball,
gonna talk about
JJ.
fucking
motherfucker
Cam.
went to the
But y'all
Because
not
Frank
gonna
league.
Reich's
talk
throwing
about.
the ball,
Y'all not gonna
JJ.
talk
Because
about
Frank
Cam
Reich's
Newton
throwing
bad
the ball,
completion
JJ. Because
percentage,
Frank
bro.
Reich's
Frank
throwing the
Reich
ball,
ain't
JJ.
shit.
He's
Because
calling
Frank
the
Reich's
plays.
throwing
Is
the
he
ball,
not?
JJ.
He's calling the
Who
plays. Is he
forgot
not?
Blame
Who's
Peyton
everybody but
Manning?
executing it,
Bryce.
Exactly,
JJ?
bro.
Who's
Blame
Exactly.
executing it?
everybody but Bryce.
He's the
Who
one
got
up there
executed
saying
it?
to look for
Lord
failure, bro. What the
The
fuck
Almighty!
is you
line.
talking about?
He
When
riding
y'all
Bryce
won
dick so much, bro. He might as well piss for this man. God
Was
damn.
was
y'all
Frank
won
Reich
on
setting
excuse.
that man up for success? No, he wasn't, bro. Stop
That's the thing
lying.
about it, y'all. At some point, they gonna run out of excuses. They gonna run out of
Yeah,
excuses
yeah,
at
yeah.
some point.
That'll be this year.
And we got
That'll
we
be
Well,
got
this
piss
year.
for the man. You gonna ride on him?
That'll be this year.
we got Anthony in the
Y'all
building.
gonna
Anthony's over
yeah.
here.
Hey, y'all think I'm
There go,
insufferable now?
there go
Just
your
wait till
fucking
Bryce Young
buddy.
Hey,
treats y'all
hold tight,
There
motherfuckers
go
y'all.
your
up.
fucking buddy.
Let
Maybe
me
he
let
can help.
let me
He
let
got
Ant
some more
speak.
excuse in his
Let me
pocket.
let Ant speak. Come on in here. Ant.
What's up? How you doing, Twan? What's
What's
up?
going on, bro? It's
What's up?
chaos in
Sick 'em,
here.
man.
No, I
Sick
know.
'em.
No, I'm just playing 2K. I thought I hop in the stream. I've been kind of on a hiatus from the Panthers and shit. But like, hey, I'm not here to defend Bryce Young or anything. But bro, I just want to know, like, how come we're talking about Cam and then the conversation immediately moves back to Bryce Young? Like, that's the one thing.
Cause they
Like,
can't
that's
keep his name out their
crazy.
mouth. They love hating him so much. They get
Yeah,
off
like,
to that, bro. I swear they
Yeah.
bro.
ooze out their groin, bro. It's like they get orgasms off it. It's like that's all they
Hey,
love doing.
JJ, since you were
Bryce
calling everybody
sucks.
dumb, we
Bryce
have to fucking talk
sucks.
about him because he is the fucking QB. Dude, since you like to say that all the fucking time.
Dewey, he didn't have a good supporting cast
Okay, so
around
then
him.
how the fuck are we
He
not
was
supposed
set
to
up for
talk about the
failure,
Panthers
bro.
but
You
talk
gonna
about
sit
the
there and
fucking
blame everything on
quarterback?
him.
We're just
You
gonna
gonna
leave
sit there
him
and
out of
blame
the
everything on
conversation?
him.
That's not
Yeah,
gonna
because
fucking
they don't
fucking
want you
Okay,
thinking
Claire,
happens.
picking on him.
Claire,
You
Claire,
got to
what'd
be
you
nice
bring up?
to him because he talks
What'd you bring
slow
up
and nice.
outside of Bryce
Then we're
Young then?
supposed to be
The
nice
kid
to
he
him
said I
too.
lost control.
I have literally talked about this team the whole night until it moved to Bryce Young.
All right.
The win-loss conversation was about the team
Mhm.
and other teams as a
Mhm.
whole. I talked about the defense and how we really need to focus on that. How about you go back and fucking watch the show before you fucking question me, bitch?
Y'all
Oh
up
yeah,
here always sitting here talking
That's
about his
my
record.
spirit
You
animal
sat
right
up here.
there.
You just 5 minutes ago talked about how he only had 4 wins,
That was
bro. What
5
you
minutes
talking
ago,
about?
JJ. Of course we're
and
going to talk about Bryce
in
Young. He
addition
was
to
part
that,
of the
Exactly.
conversation. I'm logging
in
bets
addition,
about the fool.
Whoa.
What do you want me
And
to
then we
fucking
moved
talk
on,
about?
and then we moved
Whoa.
on to Cam. But then immediately you
Shit.
brought up Bryce's name up again when we wasn't even talking about Bryce.
Because we're going to compare QBs from our franchise. If we're talking about Cam,
All right,
guess who's part of our
all right,
franchise? Bryce Young.
all right.
Damn.
If you say
oh,
so.
and, hold
All
on.
right.
And your quarterback went publicly and said he had a problem with throwing to the left side of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What do you say
And
about
shit.
he's
that?
not a fundamental footwork guy. And he don't lift weights.
Cam Newton also had a problem being on target, bro. He
No,
overthrew a hell of
but Cam Newton
receivers,
didn't go out
bro.
there publicly and say that, did he? He
Y'all,
didn't go there publicly and
yup,
say that, did he? But guess who did? Bryce Young.
Hey, shout out to
Right.
JP
so
for
Cam, all
$2.
right.
I'm
Cam
reading
Newton
money.
walks on water for y'all, bro.
I'm reading
Cam
goddamn
Newton walk
money.
on
I'm
water
reading
to
goddamn
y'all, bro.
money. So you
He
gonna learn
ain't do
today, bro.
nothing.
Hey, look, shout out to kid JP, $2 super chat. He said powerful nigga tree. Like the making video. The motherfucking video, bro. Go ahead, JJ.
No, you go
No,
ahead,
I was
JJ.
just saying, y'all act like he ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
Anthony. And
That's
then
the funny
Anthony.
part. Like,
No, I was just gonna say, like, bro, this is, bro, dog. The reason we're all at each other's throats is because we've been losing so damn much. Like, we don't got anything to agree on. And like, I mean, if this team can just have a winning season, man, I think like this shit can chill for a little bit because like we're going like this is crazy, bro. Like, oh my god,
I've
honestly,
never
bro, like.
seen I've never seen a team more divided by one player in my life, bro.
Arguing with my sister
Civil
when I was
War.
12 years old. Like,
Yeah.
but bro, listen, I love Cam. Twan, I literally told you that. I told you this in our interview. Like, Cam's my favorite Panther of all time. But
You did.
JJ does have some validity to his argument in terms of like Cam's obviously the GOAT quarterback, and like Bryce is probably not going to compare to his career any way, shape, or form
Ever.
based on what we've seen now. But
so
I
far.
will say, yeah, based on what we've seen now. But I will say there is some validity to it. Like I mentioned in the chat, man, we've only had 7 winning seasons. So there's been a whole bunch of losing going on pre-Cam, after Cam, pre-Bryce, right now with Bryce. Like, so until that gets fixed, man, like I don't think we should be putting everything on Bryce's shoulders. Like,
The
and
question.
Wait a minute,
Hold
man.
on.
Wait a minute,
Stop the
man.
press.
Wait a minute.
Stop the
Wait a
press.
minute.
No.
Stop the press.
Wait a minute.
Stop the press.
Go ahead,
Stop the
go ahead,
press.
go ahead.
He's the fucking quarterback. It all goes on his shoulders.
he is the
And
quarterback.
There y'all go with
this
that.
franchise is only 30 years old. It ain't like we 100 and some in the league. That's 70 some years that we didn't even exist. So of course we up and down seasons, 7 years or whatever. We're only 30 years old.
It's not up and down. It's
31.
not up
Gonna
and
get like
down.
that.
It's like no,
No,
that's
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no. Hold on. I started this barbecue shit. This is the
We're only
motherfucking
30
famous
years
I get.
old.
Let's hear it, man. First and foremost, you don't get up here and you don't get up here and start bigging up a person off bigging up potential versus a person who already left a legacy here at Carolina. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck is you talking about? Like,
Bro,
bro,
I
you
didn't
talking
just.
he got some validity to what he's saying. What?
Yeah,
It
with
ain't
all
like
the
Bro,
we had
losing
this
shit,
70,
bro. Like,
y'all
70
go.
years of
This nigga
quarterback.
ain't even
We ain't had 70
grasp
years
more
of
than
There y'all
20
quarterback.
go.
wins.
We're
There
only
y'all
What
30
are
no,
you
years
go.
old.
talking?
let me finish. Let
There
me
y'all
finish. My
go.
whole point was is that like Cam was great, and we still lost. We still had losing seasons. So even if Bryce is good at some point, y'all are still gonna say, "Well, we didn't win games." But when Cam was having great seasons and we weren't winning shit, there was a pass for him. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not denying Cam was great in his career. He
No,
was.
motherfucker. People stayed on Cam's ass, bro. I don't know where the fuck you been.
There
Exactly.
y'all go.
I don't know
I
where the
don't know
There
fuck
where
you
y'all
that
go.
came from. Like, I was there throughout Cam's entire career. Saw every home game.
and
Saw him
motherfuckers
win with
dog
us. Saw
him,
him lose with us.
dog him for
So
wearing a fucking scarf. What are you talking about? He got shitted on every damn thing he done, everything he said. Oh, he put a
Should have
Gatorade
one
towel
more.
over his head. Oh, he pouted.
Should have
Exactly.
one more,
Oh,
man.
he did this. Oh, he left on
Should
the
have one more.
on the damn video at the podium. Oh, he said this. Oh, he said that. He
Yeah,
got
they stay
scrutinized
complaining
and
about
dogged
Cam. I
every
don't know where you
goddamn
got
thing
that
Should
he
from.
have
did.
one more, man.
I don't know where
Should have
you
one
been.
more.
And that man got
And the other
crucified.
part
You
is
just
all the success
who?
that he did have, other
I
than
mean,
the defensive
but
side of the ball, he did a lot
like
of the mess on his own. Here
the
in
perspective.
Houston, we spending money and giving up picks to help Bryce, and he's still
He
not
had no.
succeeding. So there is a big
But Cam
difference.
came into the league and he already had a solid situation like drafted for him.
Name a
So like,
quarterback right now that had a solid situation and won.
At one.
um,
You know what I'm talking about? See, yeah.
when you talk about when
And
he
you ain't making sense.
came
You ain't
into the
thinking about what
league.
you're saying.
Suck a fat
Yeah,
baby's balls at.
it's funny y'all said
How was
one
Cam's
At
because
one.
offensive situation not good? Like how?
if y'all said went second overall, we could have said the Commanders this year, the Texans last year. We could have said a few teams. Damn it.
Like, but how was
Perfect.
Cam's
They had
situation
they had
not good?
everything,
Like,
everything situated. He had a
bro,
wide
how?
they had a wide receiver, a line, a defense, a cute. They had everything solid for them. Name a team that had everything perfect.
But you're still not like
'Cause
so.
The
Cam's rookie
Chiefs sure
year,
didn't.
he didn't have a good nucleus when he came into the league. That wasn't a good
The Chiefs the
offensive
Chiefs
nucleus.
the Chiefs didn't.
We're
They've
talking
been
about.
terrible all
Mahomes?
year.
I thought
Yeah.
you meant
Home?
quarterbacks coming into the league. I'm talking about quarterbacks coming into the league.
No. Yeah, the person that you're taking up for, JJ, stated that they had everything.
No,
He needs everything he had
Taking
at
up
two.
for.
I'm sorry. He didn't say. He didn't say he was taking up for JJ. He
I'm not
said that
tugging
he
up for.
disagreed with
Hey,
some of the
hey,
stuff.
fuck
Yeah.
that. No, I'm not tugging up for
I
And
anybody.
said
when
the
And
person
as a
he's
matter
and
of
taking
he
up
fact,
for.
just said,
Yo,
hey,
you
hold
are
on,
then
hold
he
on,
just
hold
you
on,
said
hold
are a
he
on,
just
Jay.
said
capper,
the
bro. I did
Commanders.
not say
The
he had
Commanders
Jay,
everything
hold
he
on,
sit
hold on,
there and
needed, bro.
tell you
hold
I
on,
did
hold
right
on.
not say
now
he
that
had
they did
everything he
not
needed.
expect
Quit.
that team
Stop
to be as
that.
good as they are.
Stop the cap,
Jaden
bro.
Hey,
Daniels
I said
is
he
just
had
that
Steve
fucking
Smith.
good.
He had Greg
That's
Olson.
all that
He
was
had
this year.
D'Angelo Williams. He had Jonathan Stewart. He had Greg Olson. Like, he had Jeremy Shockey, too, bro. Like, he
JJ,
And
had
they
hold on. Let
traded
players
me.
around
D'Angelo
him.
Williams in 2013.
Yeah,
And
but
Exactly.
Chucky
only
for
for
Okay,
like
so
two
he
Mason.
had
years.
2 years
That's
of
Chucky
Hey,
with
for 1 year.
D'Angelo.
Steve Smith the next day,
hey,
very next year after that.
Did you just say Cam came into a good situation in the Carolina Panthers and
That's
nobody
what he
No,
liked him?
said.
no.
That's
into
what
a
he
good
said.
I didn't say
offensive
he
That's what
came
the
Bro,
into
fuck
a
listen.
he
good
said.
situation. I said
That's
he had
what the
players
fuck he
when he
just
came
said.
in.
One pick is no
So
way he came into a good
yeah,
situation.
Hey,
you.
Twan,
When did you start watching
hold on.
Panthers
This
football?
this
I'm
whole
curious.
We,
I'm curious at
we
this
got
point.
two
When did you
games
start
before
watching
he
Carolina
came
Panthers
in.
football?
Go ahead,
this
Anthony.
whole this whole narrative that I'm tugging for JJ. Hey, bro, me and JJ disagree on probably 70% of conversations we have. So like I get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like that's not true. But like you can't sit here and tell me that the skill position players that Cam Newton had his rookie season. I mentioned it in the chat. The 2010 team was bad, but they wouldn't have been that bad if they didn't have a JV high school quarterback running the offense. So like that's why Cam in the offense was so good his rookie season is because he was good and there was already an infrastructure in place. So like this whole narrative that like Cam had shit
we,
his dog shit his whole career is just that's not true at
we
all.
won we won 2 games before he got here. Now. 2.
I know, but I just mentioned
Because the
Jimmy
quarterback was
Clausen.
bad.
Jimmy Clausen was not even a third string capable quarterback. He was like Nathan
I,
Peterman level, bro. Like he
I see
wasn't.
the same traits in Bryce.
Yeah, I don't know about that dog.
Nathan Peterman never
That's
had
crazy.
5 touchdowns, bro. That's that shit I be
Crazy.
talking about,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Y'all just be
crazy.
nasty.
I see the
Like
same traits in Bryce. My
Let me
opinion.
read this. Let me read this money from my man Flame for Jesus. Shout out for Flame for Jesus. He's been really, showing a lot of financial support tonight as well as in the comments. Always around here. Member of the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. Mad love to that man right there. He said, I didn't hear a whole lot about Bryce till JJ got up there. He said, if we are going to talk about him, Bryce is inconsistent and you never know what you are getting from week to week.
Shoot, I felt like I knew what I was getting at the
So
end of last
he said
year.
you
Damn,
brought. He
bro.
said JJ, you brought Bryce up.
Yeah, sure,
Mm.
totally.
A bum. That's what we get every other week. A
hmm
bum. I don't care if he progresses. If he does well, it's still a bum. If you
That
All I
that
can't
all
win,
I
that
you
ask
can't
is
that's
that
win over.
you
If
see,
you can't
that's
win
when
the
over
people
funny
Frank,
part.
put
That's
all
the
the
H1. You know what's the funny part? I came up here and didn't even bring up Bryce. I brought up how we could win 9, 10 games.
Yeah, you
That's what
did.
I came
You
up here
did.
to talk about.
But
So
Bryce got to be a part of it. I mean, even when I did it, I
yeah,
said it. I thought he ended the season well
Bryce
last
just
year.
naturally came up.
it's
I thought
funny
he
when
ended the
it's fu-
season well last year.
it's funny when someone
What
says
you
like, "Oh,
no
he can
no what
progress."
you did, JJ? What you did? You came up here because the thumbnail says 9 or 10 games. Then you told me specifically. You told me that I be dogging Bryce. Everything he do, you said
You
I
do.
discredit.
Because he had a
Huh?
difference of opinion.
Yeah, because I never wanted the motherfucker. What y'all don't understand? I never wanted the
I
motherfucker. I
didn't
told
want
you
him
that on draft night.
either.
Shout out to
I
Flame,
told
bro.
y'all that draft night. So therefore, it ain't changed, and I'm not gonna do it because
ain't
he
my
got a
son.
Panther
Hold on a minute.
uniform. I'm not
So
gonna accept him because he got a Panther uniform on. I'm not gonna
let's
say,
go
well,
with
I'm gonna get
this.
behind him because he's
Yeah,
got
but
a.
that's
I
what
still
JJ
don't
said.
want him.
You
That's what
cheer for that
JJ.
front
That
jersey than the back
Mm,
jersey.
yeah,
That's what
that
exactly.
My
JJ's
number
trying to.
son.
nine, that number 9 jersey has been disrespected since this motherfucker got here. That is the ugliest goddamn jersey on the market right now. That's the ugliest
Mm.
jersey on the field because that
Hey,
son of a
I'll
JJ,
bitch.
piss on that shit.
I got a
Well,
I'll
question
piss
for
damn,
on that
JJ.
jersey.
that's where
I
I'm
got a
at.
question. I want
And
to see
y'all
where
get
you
mad when I
at.
say
Hey,
y'all be
JJ,
haters, bro.
Hold up. Can I just say
JJ,
this real quick? Can I just say this real quick?
Hold tight, Ant. I'm gonna get back to you, JJ.
You d-
I
he
want to
just
see
sat.
this question. Hold tight, bro.
What's up, Twan?
Cam Newton at his best, or Bryce Young at his best?
Come on, bro. What type of question is that?
No,
I'm
this
You
is
asking.
see,
stupid. No,
you
bro.
see,
Y'all think we're
obviously the guy
actually
with the
delusional.
MVP. Um, go, go. You just sat there and said, I will never accept him. And then want to sit there and
Never,
complain when we say you're a hater. Of course,
never.
Twan gonna get up here and say it's because you have a
I'm
difference
a
of
hater.
opinion.
I admit it.
You just flat out said you will never
shout
accept
out to
him, bro.
Kitty,
That
man.
is hate in your
But that's
heart, bro. Stop playing.
but listen.
Don't get mad when people
Now,
call you out for
when
what
you
you
say I'm a
actually
hater,
doing.
hate to me is taking it
I'm gonna see
personal.
what
I'm
Claire
not
said.
taking it personal. I just said on the football field, as a player on my team, I do not want him because he is trash as a football player, as a
Mm.
quarterback, as a pro quarterback. It has nothing to do with him.
Okay.
I don't know him.
Mm.
All I was
Oh,
trying
he
to
got a
say
good
was,
personality and a
I
good
don't know
cause,
him.
but I still will never like him. He can win a Super Bowl behind Patrick Mahomes. I don't give a shit. I
That's
don't
I would
like
fine.
him.
hey,
I would
What?
support
hold on,
Bryce
hold on,
Young
hold
when he
on.
goes to another team.
If you win a Super
I'm
Bowl,
not taking it
Kitty,
personal. Like
if
I
you
said.
win
Brandon,
a Super
like
Bowl, you won't like it.
Brandon,
I'm not
hold
taking it
on,
personal like y'all do.
Who's this
I
Brandon guy in
don't
the
want
chat?
him as a
He said
quarterback.
I won a number 9. My picture has an Ohio State fucking championship as my fucking picture, bro. and you gonna sit there and say I wanted number
Bro,
nine.
he
I wanted
wanted CJ
CJ
Stroud.
Stroud.
Like
I
that's what
was
I'm
the
saying. Like
CJ Stroud is my glorious king, bro. And I openly say that shit because he's my Lord and Savior from Ohio State. That motherfucker's my GOAT in my eyes.
Wow.
Like the fuck? You gonna sit here and say I wanted Bryce Young.
Wow.
I support
Your Lord
Bryce
and
Young because
Savior?
So would
he's
you
the
rather have
Panthers
Will Howard or
quarterback.
Bryce Young?
Shit. Sign me up for Will Howard, bro. He's a winner. That boy is a winner. Bryce Young choked in the national championship. Will Howard ain't do that.
Now, why?
I
Now, how
that's the
can
Yes.
you
first
admit all
that's
this
the
right
first
now, but you
thing you
sitting here
said
going
That
crazy
that
for
I
a
agree
second?
with.
Exactly.
was
That's the
Call of
first
Duty,
thing you
Dwayne.
said tonight that I agree with.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
Oh,
take
he's
Will right now
I'll
it's
take
and
Will.
shit
Yes,
Bryce his
straight
absolutely,
ass.
up.
absolutely.
That's the first thing you said I agree with.
I'm biased
It's,
for Will
If
Howard.
if you
No,
I've
we
if
been
you want me
having
to
a Will
support
understand
Howard
Bryce,
that.
agenda for a year now. Even
I can't
before he
stand
I'll
played
Ohio
at
State, but
Ohio
I ain't gonna
State,
sit here
I
and say
say he
Will
was good.
Howard ain't no good. That'd be a lie.
I'll support Bryce when he go to another team.
Jesus
no, you
Christ.
won't. No, you
makes
won't.
sense.
That's a
Yes,
lie.
I
I
would
know
because
I know
he away from my team. I don't. He away from
And let
Carolina
me
Panthers. I don't.
But hold on, I
let me
gotta
clarify that for you, Twan. Let me
okay, okay.
clarify
You
for
gotta
you.
clarify
If
that.
you
You gotta
listen,
clarify
if you listen
that.
to what I said
Okay,
if he goes behind Mahomes and wins a quarterback, that means sitting behind
The
Mahomes
backup.
and wins a quarterback, I will
got you,
never
got you.
like him.
Okay, I thought
yeah,
you said if he ever won a Super Bowl for us, you still wouldn't. You wouldn't like.
Fuck no.
yeah.
I said I would support him if he go to another team. Away from Carolina Panthers. I'll support by all means. I
Hey,
don't want that cancer here.
Hey, JP, you gonna
Creekside,
regret saying that. I
Creekside
promise you.
said he.
Will
Creekside said he
Howard
wants
like
some of
that.
this. Hey, JJ, when I'm reading money, you gotta chill, bro.
My
Unless
fault.
you want to, unless you want to put 20 in there.
I'll hook you up soon.
I got you. Creekside said, with the $2 super chat, he said, can't root against my quarterback. That's how. That's
That's
how a
a
lot of
fact.
people feel, bro.
Listen.
I'm
You
doing
can
for
like
him.
I'm saying though,
Bryce.
this is
You
what
can
I'm
like
trying.
Bryce, but you can also still be honest at the same time. That's all I
JP
ask,
said,
bro.
well, Howard is a future PE teacher.
There you go. There you go, Logic. There you go.
We'll have
Be honest. Just
JP
be
ain't gonna
honest.
like nobody from Ohio State. That is a Michigan Wolverine talking right there.
Amen.
You said who?
JP, he's a Wolverine. He ain't gonna like nobody to step foot
Yeah, he
in
ain't gonna
Ohio
be
State.
Oh,
nobody
all
from
right.
Ohio
That
State.
makes sense. That makes sense. All right.
He's not gonna fuck with Ohio
No,
State
sir,
at
not at
all.
all.
Yeah. Hey, but the Panthers could use a few of our receivers. I'll tell you that.
They don't ever
Well,
draft
What?
from
well,
Ohio State.
Well, we would love to have them. Send them this way.
Exactly.
yeah, they'll play good for the next QB we get.
Hey, last time we had Ohio State wide receivers, we had Ted Ginn, Philly Brown. We went to the Super Bowl, man. Good times.
With
We
Cam
should
at the helm.
we should repeat that process. Man, the offense had the most starting drives in enemy territory that year with
Hey,
over
look,
40 of them.
I
And
like
y'all
Tech
swear
Jr.
Cam did everything. That's the
I like
crazy
Tech,
part.
I like Tech Jr., but he dropped more balls than a prostitute, bro.
Yeah.
I love.
Xavier Leggett.
Hey, he had 10
Hey,
touchdowns that year. He was pretty
Cam,
good.
Cam wanted to choke that motherfucker every other play, bro. Cam would have looked even more of a monster that year if Chad would have just caught the motherfucking football, bro.
hmm
Hmm.
And they bashed that man. And we watched them execute our Lord and Savior Newton. We watched
What?
them.
Y'all bugging with that Lord and Savior shit, bro.
I
I'm not.
mean, that's how y'all sound sometimes talking about Cam. Like
No,
he
that's
walk
what
on
you
water
said.
to
You
y'all.
said that. He does that motherfucker do. In Carolina history, he do. That motherfucker was
And
You look at
dead, man.
you look at what he did not just for the franchise, but what he did in Charlotte itself for the
Yeah,
kids foundations, stuff like that, and they still
Oh yeah, he was
disrespect
a
this
great
man.
person.
They
Oh
still
yeah,
shitting on
can I
I'll
they
never
shitting on
take
Candle?
away Cam
He
Newton's
couldn't do
passion
no
for
right.
Charlotte. But that's what pissed me off though earlier though.
Cam
That's
kept
what
trying to
pisses
do
me off
goals to
about
replace
these
him.
clips. That's what pisses me off because Cam knows better. He did way too much for Charlotte to be calling people's losers, bro. You like you're just ruining your
And you
relationship with
get
the
you
Panthers
get
because
the number one player by being losers.
but
Candle.
even if he's true, you don't say that about your
Yeah,
former team that you are a franchise legend
that's
to,
what he
bro.
Candle.
said.
Because
So
the
you don't
fans
need to
will
stop
no
being so
longer look at
goddamn
you in that
sensitive.
light, bro. Like there are
Candle.
Y'all want to
Panel.
sit there and
Can I?
act like y'all
You
don't
the
act,
people
bro.
like
There are certain things you
you,
don't say, and
JJ,
y'all
But
know
why would
that.
you
people like
not? The way they
you,
treated
JJ.
him. Tepper don't like him because he can't control him.
What are you talking?
Panel. Panel. Can I ask y'all a question, panel? Please. This is a
Panther
real. This is a
fans
real question. I want to
love
ask you
him, man.
guys. The question is this:
You say that.
that
I didn't
hit
never say that.
that hit by T.J. Watt, was that not a dirty hit?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember that game live.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
but they
heard people say that was a clean hit, but really truly,
no,
put any other
nah,
No,
quarterback in put
no.
anyone
no.
any other
He
quarterback in
went. He
that
led
predicament.
upward. He was leading upward, bro. Nah, nah, nah.
That was a fucked up hit. We watched the NFL literally let them beat the fuck up on Cam, bro, that season, bro.
Not to
Yeah,
Let them
mention the
get hit.
first game in
It wasn't
2016
just
when
that.
he had 11 helmet to helmet hits from the Broncos, and those players got fined but never got flagged.
And the
yep.
Falcons. And the Falcons as well too.
The Falcons, yeah, the Falcons took the nastiest shit that I ever seen, man. That shit was terrible. What the
But
Falcons
he but
did,
but JJ just said he had a line though. JJ just said he had a line.
the line
Oh
was full of
my
shit.
god.
Because look, as much as the motherfucking teams try to hurt Cam,
I
that
said
old line,
in 2015 he had an
that old line
offensive
was some
line.
bitches. I'm talking about in 2015. That
I
motherfucker should
hate
have
T-
been there fighting every other damn team. They ain't do none of that shit to Cam, bro.
I hate TJ Watt to this day. I don't respect this man's career
Same
at
here.
all. Fuck TJ Watt.
Same
I'm
here.
not, I'm not saying I'm not saying JJ and Anthony, but this is what the majority of Bryce fans. This is what the fuck they know, bro.
Nah, bro.
That's what
Nah,
y'all.
Cam got every right to want to talk crazy or whatever the case may be. I work at the stadium down there, and there ain't no sign of Cam. There is no.
Yeah,
You might find one little spot, but
that's
there is no
crazy.
record. They act like he don't even exist. He never was in the building, bro.
It's fucking crazy.
Like I'm talking, like they got murals all over the stadium now. You got Luke still in there. You got Thomas still in there. Greg
But
is
not
still
the
in
goddamn
there. But you don't
MVP.
got
Yeah.
Cam nowhere.
But
You
not
don't
the
got
Yeah.
Cam
goddamn
nowhere. Come on now.
MVP.
And why is that logic? Cause they work with them and they glaze the team. Thomas Davis glazed the
So so
team.
that's so
Luke
that's what it's got to
glazed
be.
the
Go. You
team.
got to go there and
You
get a
got to
job,
glaze. You
and
got
then
to go in
they'll
there
show
and
you some
glaze.
love.
If you got to go in there and
Oh
glaze.
man, that's crazy.
That's why I
That's
don't listen to
crazy.
I
Okay, we
have
got a
had
player
Smith
all
back.
on
of
these.
them that I just named, and I fucks with all of them. All of them guys is legends. But I
Hmm.
have heard them say some shit, and I'm like, whoa, bro, you play ball. How can you even say that? How can you even you're glazing the team? You're pushing
No,
the agenda.
that's what
Yeah.
Steve Smith be doing. That's why I don't
Because
really
they still
listen to
on the
him.
practice field with them every off season,
Yeah.
and they
Exactly.
working for the team.
Exactly.
I'm just
If
waiting
you
for
want to
them to
continue to
put
have
Cam's
that
name up there and you
How
know
come they can? How
access,
come they can have a good relationship with the Panthers, but Cam can't?
because the way it ended, the way it ended, they went off into the sunset. They was all right. This thing, the
exactly.
regime changed with Cam, and Cam got put out of here. And it was a bad
That's my
situation. It
thing
was it
though.
was it was nasty.
Tepper can't control Cam,
That's why
for
I didn't
one.
like what Cam said in that
That's why
interview
I got
though,
rid of him.
because it's like Cam,
Cam doesn't
even if
glaze
they
when
was
he sees
right,
the truth. He tells the truth.
he couldn't have been the bigger person to not say losers, bro. You talking about the team that he
Why?
brought
That's
hundred,
how you
he
felt.
brought he brought millions of fans
Buddy,
to Charlotte that like Cam,
JJ,
and now they
And
Panthers
we
fans,
still
bro.
here. And we
And now
still
that's how you
here.
talking
JJ,
about your franchise, bro. That's
Man,
just not
fuck
He
what you
didn't
should
say
be
the fan base.
doing.
when
He didn't
when
say the
Nick
fan base,
Saban
bro.
walked
He said the
into a
team.
loser locker
Taking
room,
first
Let me
he
and
take
was
a
goal.
sip real
talking
quick.
to Travis Hunter.
First.
He
Let
was talking to Travis Hunter, and
me
he
take a sip real
referenced
quick.
himself going as a number one.
Steve
They
Smith can
took it
get
all
upset
out of
all he
text.
wants to, but at the
Cam
end of
knew
the
he was
day,
stirring the pot,
the
bro.
the
Come on.
previous
You
season,
talk
no
about
matter how good Steve Smith
Fuck.
is, he was a loser because you were
you
part of a
talk you talk
losing team. You ain't no
you talk about
individual
the
in football.
And Smitty
you
didn't
talk you
want to
talk
hang around and wait for Cam to develop either. That's why he left.
Hey,
hold
yeah,
on.
he
You talk
said
about
that, he said that stupid shit.
hold on.
No.
You talk about the same Steve Smith that said, "Hey man, when y'all get back
The
to
same one.
Oh
The
yeah,
when
same
yep.
y'all
one.
get
The same
when
one.
y'all when y'all
Cut my
when y'all
grass and
get back
stuff.
to out
Yeah,
there, Charlotte
that
go
one.
cut my
Yeah,
grass."
Same
yeah,
one.
that one. Mm-hmm.
The
That one.
same one who was the
Hey,
same
I
one,
don't
Petey,
glaze Steve
who
Smith.
stayed
I don't
butthurt
glaze Steve
until they
Smith,
put him
bro.
in the ring of
I
honor.
got
The
some mean
same
takes
one.
about Steve Smith that
The
y'all not
same
even
one,
gonna agree
Petey.
with.
The same one.
Hey,
The
P,
same one who
Hey,
shitted on us until they
hey,
put him into the ring of honor. The same one.
Exactly. My point.
remember
My point.
this?
But I still got respect for Steve Smith. Love him to death.
Look at this.
This?
And look at this shit. Why was everybody sitting down? Because that short son of a bitch right there, he wants the motherfuckers to stand up and show how small he is. Everybody
Hmm.
else that came up on the interviews on the pro days was standing up. They put him
Well,
in chairs.
Kendall, look, we know how
Ain't
tall
Steve
Steve
Smith
Smith
5'9"?
is. Yeah, so
Ain't
he was
Steve?
sitting right next to him. That's how I know he ain't 6 foot
But
nothing.
the white dude right there, he's 6'4".
He taller than both of them.
no, Steve Smith's a
The white
big
dude
guy.
right there, he's 6'4".
Steve Smith. Steve Smith's
All right,
a
man, hold
Panthers.
tight.
Steve Smith's a. Man.
I was happy. I was happy to just be out there throwing my guys again. This is a special process. Just me being able to have this opportunity
The
is something
Steve
I definitely
Smith
don't want to take for
glaze.
granted. So I'm grateful for everyone who came and everyone who watched, and I'm happy
It's
to
been a
have
setup, man.
performed.
I watched this
Yeah.
guy's face when
It's
it was
been a
over. One
setup
of
the
the general
whole
managers,
time.
I'm not going to say who, looked at him and he went. So tell me what that look says. Tell him what that look says.
What that look tells me is so there are about three routes that I like to judge a quarterback on. There's two things I know very well: orange juice and quarterbacks, right? And I stand by that. You threw the corner route, and the way you threw the corner route is it was about a step and a half before the receiver gave the indicator step that you threw the corner route. Now wide receivers were able to catch it.
We ain't seen that in Carolina. We ain't seen that in Carolina. We ain't seen that in Carolina.
Yeah, because he's out there throwing some shorts and
Yeah.
stuff on. He ain't got
Okay,
no
let's
pressure.
go. Yeah, exactly. He in his fucking panties. Okay, let's
So
go.
that's a plus. Also, too, there were some other routes going across the middle. Your height is, some of the measurables, but yet when you look at the stats,
Why he put height in quotes?
you were the most accurate and highest completion rate over the middle. So you understand the throwing lanes. And then that was just why you were throwing it. But then more than anything, just your quiet feet, quick feet, the way you hold the ball, your quick release, everything that
Lie,
I've seen
lie,
out of there.
lie, lie.
Heavy glaze going on right now.
For me, I've seen bigger,
Footwork terrible.
more
Hold the
athletic
ball too long.
quarterbacks not be able to anticipate the throw. That's not a knock on anybody. So before people start tweeting, you know who I'm talking about. I'm just talking overall in this evaluation process of a guy who's smaller in the measurables, but has the heart and the desire to play. Man, I just sat there and watched you. And I'm 44, I'll be 44 years old. I could have got out there and ran those routes just the way you were guiding the ball. It was remarkable. I mean, I'm just like, I can lace them up. I can't do nothing, but it just sure looked good watching it, man. What a wonderful, wonderful display of why you deserve to be the
Is he
first
in love
overall
with him?
quarterback to
Yeah,
be
Yeah.
picked
yeah,
in this
Look.
year's
yeah.
draft.
Yep.
I really appreciate that. Means the world, especially coming from you.
All right, so
God
that's enough of
forbid he
that
give the
shit.
man some credit, man. Jesus.
So my thing is that my next question, with that, what I'm saying, is how do y'all feel about the Panthers? Seems like they always are relying on Steve Smith with shit that he says, all the recommendations that he pushes towards our team, all the wide receivers that he said we should pick up, and it seems like they be listening to his ass for
He
some
sure
reason.
did pick a winner in Mingo,
Yeah,
didn't he?
nah, he didn't. But you know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel with Steve Smith, what I'm saying, overall, and just it's the influence it seems like that he has on this damn team when, I mean, that was heavy glaze right there. You know what I'm saying?
Chris should work with Krispy Kreme.
Hey, bro.
Or yeah.
I reference that interview all the time. First of all, like I said,
Uh,
sitting down in the chair because they didn't. His representation didn't want him to seem short already. Him not throwing or competing at the combine. They didn't want him to go against Richardson, CJ, and the rest of those guys.
but
It was
Kendall,
just too
what
much
I saw that,
protection behind his butt.
right?
Then you
What I
go
saw with
to you
that,
put him in a safe place with Steve Smith.
yeah, what I saw with that interview was this. And this is what I saw all the year before we picked him. And PD, you tell me in my line on this. All I saw in the interview was pick Bryce Young. Pick him.
Mm-hmm. All day.
Absolutely.
Safe space. A
Pick
safe
me.
space,
Pick
Swan.
me. Pick
Put him in
me.
a safe space.
Because, Steve Smith ain't going to sit there and tell the damn truth about no damn body, bro. He ain't going to tell him he sucked to his face. All
Yes, he
I
did. I
saw in
saw
the
it.
interview was pick Bryce Young and David Tepper. Listen to everybody that says the Carolina Panthers should take Bryce Young when in the beginning, it was all about CJ Stroud, and then the media started talking about that S2 shit, and he couldn't calculate like Bryce, and he couldn't do this like Bryce, and
That was bullshit.
it was
And
all.
that's the only year that test has made a
and
difference in the draft.
it's a goddamn MLB test. It's a test for pitchers. So it just sounded like pick me the whole time, bro.
Sure was. Pick me. Pick me. Pick me. You're the best, Bryce.
Well,
You
like
should
this
come
right
to
here,
Carolina.
Well,
Twan.
what I
First
saw,
of all, you put the timeline together. Tepper goes to the Super Bowl in February and tells this boy, I'm gonna pick you. If I get that number one, I'm gonna pick you. So Tepper comes back. His whole agenda was to get the number one pick. He goes to the combine. After the combine, he trades with Chicago to get the number one pick. This is before all these pro days and all this shit right here, right? So now we go on this Bryce Young campaign. Then you go into free agency in March. You go get Miles Sanders, who can come out the backfield, be his Jameer Gibbs. So then people tell me, oh, well, Bryce didn't go into a good situation and this and that. If you look at everything they did, it was because they knew they was going to pick Bryce Young and they were setting up to help Bryce Young. But a motherfucker sit here and tell me that that last year, his rookie year, he went into a bad situation and we did nothing to help him. Everything that we did in free agency and the draft was for this motherfucker. This year, everything we did was for this motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, JP said Smitty was disrespected by the franchise just like Cam. So, but they paying Smitty. That money make motherfuckers shut up and not tell the truth, bro. You know? I don't give a fuck if we wanted old boy or not. That situation that you remember when we were looking at Judy as possibly bringing him over here, and
Yeah.
Steve Smith got into it with him over there on the motherfucking field. He's supposed to be over there announcing the game. It's I think dude is outspoken on a lot of shit. I love Smitty, man. One of the greatest to ever play for the Carolina Panthers, bro.
Oh, yeah, I fucks with him
But
too.
Definitely can't take that away from him.
but,
Fucks with him.
but every time he do something or interview somebody, Carolina act like it's the motherfucking Bible. But if Cam interviews somebody and talk that goddamn truth and he ain't kissing no ass, then they don't like him.
no, they didn't like him because they felt like he
Y'all like it
disrespected
or
the
not,
Panthers.
whether y'all like it or not, Steve Smith kisses a lot of ass. Because he works for the fucking Panthers. He can't say shit bad about him.
I'm not saying he has not, because he has when it
JJ,
when
I'll take him. JJ, I'll take a motherfucker that's gonna tell me the truth than a nigga that's gonna butter me up any damn day.
And if and his next accolade is going into that hall, is getting that gold
Yep.
jacket. Not
And
going in as a Raven.
yeah.
Come on, man. What is he going in as? A fucking
So,
Cam
Panther.
going to join him?
so I got a question for JJ too. JJ, you said Cam. You say you didn't agree with what he said about being losers, right?
I
So,
didn't agree about how he disrespected the Panthers, though. Like,
so,
you knew that was
so,
going to get
so are you?
backlash.
So are you just as equally upset at how the Panthers have treated him?
I mean, yeah, I've always said the Panthers never maximized Cam
So
Newton of what he could have been.
why the fuck should he ever care about what the hell they think then?
Because he should be the bigger person and not disrespect your
JJ,
former
JJ,
franchise
you,
that you.
you
Bro,
ain't.
Cam
he
Newton
was
He ain't
born
left
got to
that
be
way.
the
He ain't
bigger
millions
got no
person.
of
choice but to be the
fans
bigger person.
here,
He ain't
bro.
got to be the bigger
He
person.
left millions of fans
Oh,
here.
okay.
Y'all sit there and say he keep
JJ,
talking
you ain't
about,
never been the
bro.
bigger person. You ain't never been the bigger person. JJ,
He was
Cause I don't
he
gotta
was
be.
born that way. He ain't got no
Shit,
choice but to
I
be
don't
the bigger
gotta
person.
be.
He's
he ain't
6'5".
going either.
That boy got pushed out, and he had at least 4 to 5 more years on his
He
career. He
got
got pushed
he
out.
got the ESPN job despite the
Then why didn't he
Panthers.
play 4 more years?
The
Cause he
league
got
barred him
first
out
of
of there. They didn't want.
hold
It was
up,
because of
JJ.
the age.
First of
It
all,
wasn't
JJ.
because his arm was
Oh,
shot.
no,
No.
It
no.
wasn't because he
Because
threw more picks
oh,
than touchdowns.
Shut
All
up,
right,
if you
man.
ask a question, but you don't give us a chance to answer it. He
all right.
goes to New England and have 8 players to opt out, and he still wins 7 games. Now is that a fact? Am I lying? Tell me if I'm lying. When I'm lying, call me a lie. Call me a
Uh,
black ass lie. Tell me
I'm
a lie.
about to say, slow down. Can you? I thought you were about to say
What?
something else.
Well, call me a lie now.
He said, just
Say you
call me.
didn't do that.
Ryan.
But
Woo! He won
then
7 games.
then you draft Mac Jones, and up in New England they hollering for Mac Jones. And how did that work out?
Shout out to
So
Edge.
when he gets released
Hold on,
at
you
that
said how did that?
time,
Hold on, you said how did that work out? I'll answer that
yeah.
question for you. They won 10 games. Matt Jones
hmm
made the Pro Bowl as a rookie, and they made the
hmm
playoffs. There you go. That's how that worked
After
out.
what? After those 8 players come back off of COVID and they had the same hundred and some odd, hundred and
It's
sixty
because of the
million
other
dollars that
players.
they
JJ,
spent.
Okay,
Hold
it's
up
because of
JJ,
the
now.
other players.
But
Okay.
call me a
They
lie
got rid
though.
of Mac
Call me a
Jones.
lie.
Huh?
Tell me I'm lying though.
Who
Tell
were
me I'm
those
lying.
players? Who were those
Tell
players?
me they didn't spend 116 million in free agency. Am I lying?
Nope.
Am
If he
I
lying,
lying?
he flying. His feet ain't left the motherfucking ground.
Wait. Did you just bring up how the Patriots spent all that money that one off season?
Yes.
Oh my God. They brought in Nelson Aguilar, Kendrick Bourne. Do y'all even know who those players are? Jonnu Smith? Come on, man. They brought in nobodies. They
hey,
overpaid a bunch of nobodies, bro.
Pickle said Cam
Like,
is looking for clicks.
what's up, Pickle?
Hey, look, JJ, when they just recently went to Germany, right? Why they hit Cam up and ask him if he wanted to come with them? And they went as a team, all ex
Because they
players.
probably don't like Cam. They probably don't like Cam. Probably done did some shit that they don't fuck with
Why,
him for,
why,
bro.
are you,
How
why are you
about
assuming
that?
this? Why are you
Why do
assuming
y'all
this
not take
Cam?
that in consideration, though?
Why are
Why,
you
like,
assuming
if
this
you
is
got
Cam?
because if you got everybody over here getting along and it's just one guy who can't get along with everybody else, I wonder who the fingers are being pointed
What?
at.
When has Cam ever had beef with any of those guys, man? Any of them?
Hey man, I remember he had beef with Kelvin Benjamin. I remember he had beef with Josh Norman. He got in a fight.
Man.
He got in a couple fights during practice because he always
And
thought he was
Steve,
the big bad boss, bruh.
But Josh Norman and Kelvin Benjamin didn't go to Germany.
yeah.
Captain
And
Love.
Steve Smith broke his
No,
teammates'
he
fucking
because he
nose.
asked me how many times he got in how many times he got in arguments with them
Look,
and
but
those
listen,
players, bruh. He has a
JJ,
history of this.
the person they shouldn't like is Steve Smith. That motherfucker constantly stayed fighting his own teammates. He broke his teammates' fucking nose. The motherfucker said he didn't want to wait until Cam developed. Who does this sound like?
Nail,
The guy that's
nail in
going
the
to
coffin.
bullshit.
Nail in the coffin.
Didn't talk to Musa
He told
Muhammad
us
for
to
a
cut
year.
his
Didn't even
grass.
talk.
He told us
Didn't
to
even
cut his
talk.
motherfucking grass.
Nail in the coffin. Send your ass back to Carolina.
Why are y'all assuming that Cam Newton is the bad guy? Despite everything that
I
Carolina
didn't
did to
say
this
he
man.
was. I'm just not ruling it off the table, bro. Because it's just funny how like everyone can get along except for Cam. Like I'm just
JJ.
not gonna rule that off.
See, JJ, I know you, bro. So I'm gonna ask you this question. I know how you're gonna answer it. JJ, if you know you did the right thing or whatever, and a whole bunch of people said, no, man, we don't fuck with JJ or whatever, are you gonna give a fuck?
Hell no.
I'm waiting. JJ, are you gonna give one shit?
A hello? A
Hold on,
hello?
repeat your question.
If you was hanging out with people, let's say C3, and people was like, nah, man, we don't fuck with JJ no more because I don't like his opinions, and JJ says keeps it real too much, and people are like, man, I don't really fuck with JJ no more, right? Would you give one fucking shit if they don't fuck with you no more?
Um, I would at first, but then I'd just, not care anymore. I'd be like, damn, that
Exactly.
sucks, and then just move
Cam
on.
Okay, use me as an example.
don't care
I
no
don't
more.
care for nothing you say about Bryce Young, and I say, man, fuck, don't talk to me anymore. You wouldn't give a fuck about what Petey Quick says, and you don't,
Yeah,
do you?
because I don't know y'all personally, so I'm not gonna take it personally.
Exactly. Exactly. You
No,
don't
I
give
just
a
know
shit.
JJ. JJ ain't gonna give one shit. He gonna be like, all right, fuck y'all. Especially if
And
you know you
still,
ain't doing nothing to offend nobody. I'm not saying if you was doing some dumb shit. I'm saying if you know you didn't offend nobody. All I did was get y'all to the Super Bowl. All the shit I did for Charlotte. Everything that I did. I made Carolina the hottest ticket in the NFL for at
everybody
least
trying to
1
come
year.
in.
I had stars.
All celebrities
I made
want to come
everybody.
out.
I made everybody in the world die.
Hell, he made my husband come back to watching football after 16 years.
This
Had
man
teams ready to come play for there. Ready to come over there play. Besides,
has grandparents out here dabbing. This man, every time he scored, he took a fucking football to a kid. What the fuck more did this man have to do?
And I think
Hey
Cam
Twan,
is actually hurt when he walks up in that stadium and his son saying that, where's his pictures?
Here.
hey
So
Twan, hey Twan,
I said for Cam. When it comes to Cam Newton and Carolina Panthers, I said for him. Fuck the Panthers, bro. They did
hey
not
Twan,
do this man right at all, bro.
hey Twan. To add to that, there was a wide receiver that he was trying to get to come to the Carolinas, and the man told him, "So why would I do that? Y'all don't win. Carolina don't
Wes
win.
Welker.
Y'all
But
don't
I am a
win."
Panthers fan above all, though. Like as big as of a fan as I was as Cam when he was playing, obviously him and Luke was my favorite players. But like, I'm still a Panthers fan at the end of the day, bro. So when you coming back now, way after the fact, and you saying out of line shit, it's just like we know it's true, but you didn't have to say that, bro. And you knew that was gonna come with criticism. You knew that was gonna come with backlash. You know you have millions of fans in Charlotte that you brought to Charlotte, and you still went out there and said that, bro, knowing you was
JJ,
gonna get backlash.
what,
So like,
what
don't
I'm
be
telling you,
surprised
what
when
I'm
there's
telling you,
backlash.
JJ, what I'm telling you is we still here. We ain't going no damn where. We
You took
still
offense
Ooh,
to it.
here.
I didn't take offense to it because
I
let's be
didn't
I'm gonna
honest.
take
take a
offense
dog.
to it. I knew before he even came out and explained himself on 4th and 1, I knew everybody took it out of context.
All right, we got a pickle in the building, man.
Yeah, man.
Pickle been in the chat. you know, pickle.
He was telling the truth.
Yeah,
Let's go, man.
I don't, man. I'll tell you what. When all that news first came out, I was in my feelings, and I kind of forgot about it, and I thought about it, and I thought, well, okay, it is what it is. You know, um, here's what I think. I think there's something that we as fans do not know, because nobody on earth. And listen, Cam going to get up and say what he feels to a point, but he ain't going to admit it to everybody. uh I think it was Charles Johnson was online shortly after that, and he said, I could tell y'all some things about what happened in the locker room. And he ended it after that. He didn't want to talk about it after that. I think some things happened amongst all them guys, and it's something we'll never know unless somebody dies and they write a memoir or however the hell they do it when we're all either 100 years old living in a nursing home and not know shit anyway. But because there's a reason why it was convenient for nobody to have Cam's number when McCaffrey got married. It was convenient for Cam to be left at home when they all went uh, to Germany. Now, is it all about Cam's bigger personality. He's and no offense against Cam, but anytime somebody takes a picture, he has to be up front. He has to be the wide eagle spread guy. That's
He's the
just his
quarterback.
personality. He has to be that. Now, does at one time it was all handled, they were a team. And even fans themselves put that the only success that Carolina has had when Cam was quarterback was because of Cam Newton and what because of nobody else. And it's maybe not meant that way, but people will put Cam up on this pedestal and everybody else is just minions underneath the great Cam Newton. And that in itself could cause some hard feelings. Now, that's just my opinion, mind you.
So
Hey,
pick up the
No,
same
because we
thing
had
we said
not
about
all of us
same
agree
thing
with
we
that
said about
because we had
Aaron
Luke,
Rodgers in Green Bay when
we had
Brett Favre was
TD.
over there. That's every fucking quarterback in the league that's had success. They are the front guy. I
I
mean, I
think
don't
the
agree with
whole
that.
wedding thing with Christian McCaffrey, I think that has to do with him saying something about Brock Purdy being a game manager. I think that's what that boiled down to.
Well, he wasn't lying. He still wasn't lying.
Well, I think what Kitty's saying is that bringing in Cam while also potentially inviting Brock Purdy could potentially involve mixed company. And that maybe he just didn't want to have something go down at his wedding, not because he thought it would, but just keeping the peace. Maybe that's what.
If y'all ask yourself, if you're
Yes,
McCaffrey's
ma'am.
wife, right? If you're McCaffrey's wife, and this is your big day, this is your wedding, would you want stuff like that to go down?
Well, no, but that's my
Exactly.
point.
I mean, that's just my. I understand what you're saying. I do. Like I said, though, I just think there's something that happened privately, and nobody wants to come out and say it, but nobody wants to get together in a room and have it out, so to speak. Try chat it, whatever they want to do,
Well,
have it out, chat it out, whatever.
not
They just don't want to do that
not
until they
trying.
have.
I think
Sorry.
that Germany shit. I think that Germany shit was David Tepper.
Well, maybe,
Exactly.
but
I just think David didn't want him to be there because like when the shit came out, David Tepper paid for all that shit. The flying, the arrangements, and all that. I don't they probably had to pay for whatever they got over there. Cam said my number ain't changed because Tepper didn't call him. He didn't want him to be a part of that shit.
And I think when it comes to Smitty and Cam, they both have big personalities. Smitty's a little bit more aggressive than what Cam is, but they both have huge personalities. And I do think that maybe there was something between them two in the locker room, and that's why Smitty may have left. But when it comes down to Luke and TD, they've talked, they've been on each other's shows, things of that sort. So I don't think they're harboring no bad feelings there. And like I said, with the wedding, the Christian McCaffrey thing, I understand where Pickle's coming from with the bride not wanting any mess at her wedding, her big day. So I understand that point, but I do think that a lot of it with the Germany was Tepper Twan.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell y'all one more thing. He's been getting shitted on by the organization way before Germany.
Yep.
You go into that pro store right there on Main Street. There is Jake Delhomme throwback, and there's a Steve Smith throwback. Now, why the fucking best quarterback in the
But not the
fucking
MVP.
history of the Patriots, and there's not a Cam Newton throwback?
the only thing I can say to that, Goat, is it seems like the only players that they have, if they're going to retain them or have jerseys of theirs made, is the moment they hit either Hall of Fame or Hall of Honor status. Because there are other guys that you can't find in there who aren't in the Hall of Honor yet, but they're notable guys on this team.
Let me ask this question though, Claire.
Right here though.
Do you think Carolina is? Do you think Carolina, if they had to, do you think Carolina is going to put Cam in the Hall of Honor anytime soon, as long as David Tepper is there?
I have no idea, Twan.
They're
No,
going
I don't believe it will.
to shade the shit out of this man, even from that blue jacket. Fuck the gold one.
Either way,
And I'm gonna say,
that just seems to be a
Yeah.
something that I noticed was that if they're in the Hall of Honor and they're football players for the Panthers. They've got their jerseys there. They've even got them on the team store. If they're not, then you're not going to be able to get them.
But the only way Cam gonna get that blue jacket, the way Tepper is he gonna want Cam to come crawling on his knees, and Cam ain't never gonna do that.
Well,
Well,
I think it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit what the way.
Fuck David Tepper.
No. It is Tepper. I'm not saying it's not. Don't misunderstand that. I'm
No,
saying
I'm not talking about you,
saying
Pickle. I'm
Cam.
just saying when it comes to
It,
Cam. Cam
it,
said, look, I took this team to the goddamn Super Bowl. Since David Tepper's been here, he's been the worst goddamn owner in sports. Not football, sports.
I don't. I'm
And
not.
I'm gonna say,
You're
and
right.
I'm gonna step on that one more way.
Listen,
If Jerry
listen,
Richardson had been there, and y'all can say this right here, if Jerry Richardson would have still been the owner of that team when Cam Newton got hurt that year, he would have came back for that last year. There's no way in hell Jerry Richardson would have got rid of Cam Newton that last year. No
ain't no
way.
way.
No way.
I I agree with you, Goat.
David
I
Tepper took
I
some of that shit too personal, bro.
I
So it was
I
Temple.
yeah. I tell you what, David Tepper, in my opinion, Cam comments. It's not so much now. Now he talks a lot about the NFL. Earlier in his show on Twitter or on YouTube, rather, he used to go hard at the Panthers over decision making. Decisions that Tepper did, decisions by the GM. I'm not saying he wasn't wrong. Cam was right about a lot of that, but at the same time, Tepper's got an ego just like other people, and I think that's Tepper got his ego hurt and about Cam's comments, and the rest of it's an excuse by
And
Tepper.
Pickle, a lot of these players get their own podcast so they can go tell the truth or
You're
tell
right.
their
You're right.
truth.
You're right.
Because
I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
do that.
Yeah. I'm not saying Cam don't have a right to do that. I'll be honest. I'd like to hear more about what Charles Johnson's talking about, but he don't seem to be willing to air that.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
But
Now that
Tepper's
Cam,
trying to erase Richardson from Carolina completely.
hold up, Kitty. Now that Cam was on ESPN, bruh, it's a problem for Carolina, bro. He can denounce them motherfuckers anytime he want to. It's gonna be global.
so
David
and that
Tepper
was
piss that man off now that he over there at ESPN, bro. Because if he
that
get to tell the truth on ESPN, it's gonna be a problem, bro.
that was going to be one of my points as far as why people keep thinking there's a crap ton of beef and all this. Let me ask y'all something. Out of all the former Carolina Panthers players, great or not, whatever, who is the most post NFL successful player? Who? Who is the most post NFL successful player from the Carolina Panthers?
You talking
Greg
about
Olson.
regular life?
Yes.
Greg Olson.
How is he the most successful?
Not
I just
financially. It's
say most successful
I was
because
going to say
he's the one.
financially because of businesses. I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about businesses. I'm talking about
Cam
career. I'm talking about everything.
Newton.
Cam. Okay. So again, this is not me trying to defend anything crazy. I do kind of agree with what Cam said because your record is your record tells you exactly what you are. I'm not going to go into that any further. But my thing and my point to all that is, if you are someone who is like Smitty, let me rewind. Okay, back to Cam being pretty much the most successful right now. Would you look at it this way? Does Cam really need the Carolina Panthers?
No.
Or is it the other way around?
Hell no, you don't need him.
It's the other way around then, right? At this point, it would be Carolina needing Cam. Okay, so now let's kind of flip this. Right now, would you say, hold on, hold on. Right now, understandably so, with a couple of these other ex-teammates of his, right? We can say Smitty, we can say Luke, TD, Greg, whatever. And Greg, I think is, to me, I'm irritated with Tom Brady because I feel like Greg should have ascended higher and have been put over Tom, because Tom, to me, cannot do great commentary, but that's a personal opinion of mine. But
And he looked like Barbie now. Don't neglect that.
But I guess so. Here's my thing: post Carolina or post NFL, did a lot of these players need Carolina, or did Carolina need them?
Some of them needed Carolina.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Greg
So
Olson's the only one that did something outside of Cam. He's the only one that really did something mainstream
and
that
the rest of
wasn't
it
funded by the Panthers.
and the rest of it
Exactly.
has come after.
Exactly, Kitty.
So my point to
Exactly.
all that is, do you think a lot of people who needed Carolina post NFL, does Cam seem kind of, I don't, threatening is not the word I want to use, but is there, I think there is still a basis, especially from Smitty's standpoint, and I could be wrong, but sometimes when you have a very successful guy who was successful on your team, he goes outside of the NFL and proves he can be successful outside of the NFL. That can be kind of intimidating to a lot of men's egos, especially if they have big personalities and big egos. It's a very fragile line, whether a lot of men want to admit it or not. And I think Cam having success outside the NFL does do something when it comes to some of his ex-teammates. Say what you want, but I think that's a big thing to look at. Cam doesn't need Carolina to continue, as people want to keep saying,
That's a
staying
good point.
relevant. He doesn't need it.
I mean,
Smitty
how
did.
many of them was on a
GD did.
TV
I hate to
show like Special Ops? You know what I'm saying? Cam did that. That was exposure that none of the rest of them has gotten.
The other thing is this: Cam Newton gets more love from players from other teams and ex players from other teams than it seems like he got from his own team at times. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, every time somebody good that was a free agent that wanted to come play for Carolina, who did they say they wanted to come play with?
Cam Newton.
Cam.
So they won't play for Cam.
Okay, so when we were doing really, 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 really bad, right? When Tepper got way over his head and he wasn't putting, and our fucking stadium looked like goddamn lunch break with about 25 people in line, getting their lunch. Why did they bring Cam back? They brought him back
to put butts in seats.
asses in seats.
Exactly.
Like I said about that jersey.
And I'll be damned, it
sold
worked.
the fuck out. They had little Chinese
And they
bitches
sold the fuck
Cam
out.
Newton numbers on jerseys and shit. Sold the fuck out. You couldn't get one. Soon as he announced he was coming back.
That's why I always make my custom jersey. I do have an autographed Cam one though. If that was to happen today, and let's not even say bring him back on the roster, but just bring him in the building, let him bang the drum. Would it sell out?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it would, because that gives people a chance to see the number one player that came in and brought relevancy to Carolina's, make Carolina who they are, make Carolina what we are known to be. Because let's not forget, before Cam Newton even came here, we were all about running the ball and defense. There was a time and point in place where nobody wanted to come to Bank of America because we used to call it the Vault. The reason why we call it the Vault is because nobody wanted to come play our defense because we were smashing mouth, popping fools in the fucking jaw. When Cam Newton got here, guess what? He brought that shit back. But not only did he bring that shit back, he also brought back the relevancy that Carolina had. He brought back youthfulness to the Carolina Panthers. He brought a culture, which is something that we've been missing since he's been gone. Culture. That's all. That's the main thing we've been missing is the culture part. That's all we've been missing.
Hey, Cam, we were so good when Cam was here. Motherfuckers got mad when they got traded. They was mad as fuck when they got traded. They didn't even want to leave.
And we haven't had that feeling, like just the feeling inside our body that he gave us in that last season that he had in 2015. And I don't know if I'll ever see it again as a Panther fan.
Well, they say you don't miss something until it's gone. They say you don't miss something until it's gone. And ever since they did what they did to Cam, shit ain't been right in Charlotte since.
Damn right. I mean, Cam. Look, and what was crazy that a reason why our fan base is so goddamn divided because with Cam Newton, you knew that you just knew that freaking when Cam Newton was on the field, you was like, damn, man, we playing against this team, and this team's been knocking people's heads off, but we got Cam Newton and they don't. I believe we can win. I know we can win. We got a shot. with
As
Young
long as
out
we
there,
got
it's
Cam.
like, man, with Young out there, yeah, we
Uh,
losing.
no, you're
And
We win
starting to
even
lose,
100%.
even if
man.
it
One
even if it
thousand
was a
Come
percent.
on,
loss
man.
with Cam, it was still a game worth watching.
I was
It was
never.
a fight.
I'm starting to get that feeling from Bryce. Not gonna lie, man. He has a lot of
No,
game-winning drives under his belt. So
no,
most of his
no,
wins are because
no,
he had a game-winning
That's his
drive.
vision.
So
Hey, that's his vision.
no,
yeah,
no.
when
Listen,
when when
listen.
when the
What
defense
Cam
actually
get?
keeps
But
it close, he has a shot. You know,
no, no,
not to the
no,
level of Cam though. I'm not gonna say that. Not nearly to the level of Cam
Nowhere
though. I
near
ain't gonna
Cam.
say that.
Nowhere near.
nowhere near, nowhere near,
We still got a
nowhere.
shot though with Bryce.
Bryce only got
No, we
6 wins,
don't.
bro.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Well, and the reason why I say we don't, and the reason why I say we don't is because everything has to be perfect around this man for him to be, for him to even have some success. If everything has to be A plus for Mamie Young perfect around him, what does that say about Young? That means he cannot elevate his game to be where it needs to be to do that. Because what if a number one? What if our number one goes down? Can he elevate the people around him to step up and say, "Hey, I got this game. I'm putting it on my back. Watch this." No, he has not done that, and he cannot do that. He can't do that.
What?
And you can't say me, and you can't tell me, oh, he's done that in Alabama. No, I look back at all the stuff he's done in Alabama. The highest ranked team that he beat was
Well,
Georgia, and then
Cincinnati.
Georgia turned. It was
Oh yeah,
Georgia,
yeah,
and
yeah,
Georgia
yeah, yeah.
came back
Yeah, I
around
forgot that
and
SEC.
smacked him dead in the mouth, like say slucker punched that dude dead in the mouth. Like, bro, you thought just because you beat us one time, you think you the shit? Hell nah, bro. Yo, take that
The
Heisman
first
Trophy
time
with it.
the
Take that Heisman
first
Trophy and
time
sit the fuck
us
down.
UT
Hey,
fans
hey, hey,
beat
hold
Bama
on.
in 10 years, Bryce Young was quarterback.
Damn
You
right,
said what? You
damn
said
right.
what?
The
I mean,
You
first
said you
time
said.
that UT beat Bama in
Oh
10
my
years,
God,
Bryce Young
yo.
was their
This
quarterback.
is what I'm talking about, bro. This is where y'all are dead ass being distant. That man Bryce Young put up 49 points, and you gonna sit there and blame him. That motherfucker dropped a 50 piece, and y'all gonna sit here and blame him for that L, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm not
He
saying he
he there
didn't.
was time
I'm
after
not saying
time
he
in
did
that
it.
game. Okay, all right. Y'all not saying that.
well,
But
that's what
go
I was.
ahead
That's
to
what I
what
was
you
going to say.
but
In,
what
in
Edge was
fairness,
just talking about, he said the situation got to be perfect, perfect, perfect. The situation wasn't perfect this year, and he still has success. He still found a way to bounce back from being
Yeah, he
benched
had
and find
success after he got
success.
bit.
You
He
just
had a
said
small margin of success after he got benched. But when the whole
you just
totality
said
of the season is done, where were we at? We were at the
who
bottom
was
of
our
the
best
goddamn
offensive player
division.
this year? Who was our best
Who
offensive
was a bit?
player this year? It was Chuba Hubbard,
Cuba,
right?
Cuba Hubbard, and that's it.
All right. You just said when our best players on offense go down, he can't show it. But he did that week 18 versus the Falcons, homie. Chuba wasn't there. He
But
had
the
Miles
Falcons got
Sanders,
a
who we
trash
all
ass
said.
defense too.
Ah, there we go, man. Just more excuses. He can't ever have credit for what he does good, bro. Like, that's my point. Like, why can't he have his moment
Listen,
when he does good?
But
listen. I gave Bryce Young,
hold on a
I
minute,
gave Bryce
hold on a
Young
minute,
his.
hold
Go
on a
ahead,
minute.
go ahead.
You got JJ. What he did? Tell me another game that he done what he did in Week 18 against the Falcons. Tell me another game. Now
He
he
did
played
that 2
nine
weeks
more. He
prior
played
versus the Cardinals.
2 weeks prior against the Cardinals. He played. He had. I want to say how many yards did he have against the Cardinals?
He
Two
had
twenty
He
five.
he had
had
like I
200,
was about to say he had like
225.
220. He had like 220 something passing, and he had like over 50 right. He had almost 300 on the day. He had like 270 some on the day. He had like 3 total touchdowns, man. Like he balled out. But then
Okay,
y'all
and the
gonna bring
Cardinals.
up
Well,
the
hold
Cardinals
now,
defense.
hold now. What did the was the Cardinals a 500 team once again?
When we played them, yeah, they were 7-7 when we
No, I'm
played
talking
them.
about. Well, I'm talking about where did they end at? They was not a 500 team when they ended. They was a mid-level team.
but
I
they
think
was
they
up
finished
on
like
the
third
team
or
when we
fourth in
played
the
them though.
division.
They look,
But
we
Goat, they
what I'm
weren't
saying, Swan,
500
the
because they
Cardinals
ran
was
into Bryce Young. That's why they
oh my
weren't 500.
God.
They were
What I'm
eight
trying
and
to tell
nine.
you, this is what I'm saying. The Cardinals was not a prolific team. They was a mid-level team just like us.
They were a better team than us, and he beat
No,
them by
they
outplaying
wasn't.
their quarterback.
And he
No,
had
they wasn't.
158 passing yards, not 270.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my
They
fault.
were not. They were.
How
They
many
were
rushing
not.
he
They were
had?
not a better team.
60.
Oh, but so he
If
had. All
anything,
right,
we
yeah,
were
yeah,
the
yeah.
same. And
His total was
then,
220.
then when
Not
did
not
that
his
Yeah.
game take
passing.
a turn? Let's talk about it in the totality. When did that game take a turn? When James Conner got hurt. That's when that game took a turn.
Yeah, it did.
Hmm? Wasn't we already up like 20-0 in
It
that
don't mean
game?
it don't mean that we wouldn't have won the game though. Hey, look, man.
Twan, he
Look,
was eating our goddamn. He was eating our ass up,
this,
Twan. Stop that
but
bullshit.
he was. But look, I'm gonna keep saying, man. Look,
So what are you saying? You
the,
just said he was, but come on,
all,
brother. Stop,
Go,
Twan.
go, go,
all,
go, go. Here's the
all I'm
problem
saying,
with what you
Yeah,
just said,
he
though.
was,
You
Yeah.
said
but
you
he
said he
was,
was
but he
eating
can't
us
stay
up, but
healthy,
they were
so it
losing.
yeah,
makes it
They were
irrelevant.
losing when he
yeah,
was eating us up. They were down on the scoreboard when he was eating us up. So how you gonna sit there and say we was gonna lose
I
when
mean,
they was
they were
like
running. They were running because they couldn't throw. That's just fact
yeah.
of it. They were only running because they couldn't throw.
We was on Kyler Murray's ass, and the defense. I don't know where that
Kyler
defense
played
came
like
from in
booty?
that game. I don't know where that defense came from in that
You
game.
know where it came from? You know where it came from? It came from when they saw their quarterback actually playing good up to the expectation we had for him, bro. Like when they saw we had something to fight for, Bryce Young could at least be competent and not doo-doo like he was his rookie year. Then yeah, we have something to fight for and we could actually win games if we play complementary football. And that's what we was doing. And that was one of my points for why we could be better next year, just off of more complementary football, bro. Like off that alone, we could win more games than we won this year. But that
Okay,
convo's
J.
already
Okay,
passed.
JJ. Okay, JJ. So let me ask you a question. For this off season that's on us right now. What are
It's
you
a big
doing?
one.
What are you doing at number 8? What are you doing at number 8? What are you doing at number 8?
There's a lot of things we could do. Dude. We need
No,
everything.
what are
Listen,
you're the GM. You're the GM. You're on the clock. What are you doing?
who's on the board? Who's on the board?
The top 7 players are gone. What are you doing? That
Um,
means that means Ward is gone, Shador is gone, Graham is gone, freaking Hunter's gone, Abdul
Carter's
Carter's gone.
gone.
Mason Graham's
What are you
gone.
doing?
Hmm. If McMillan's still there, I'm probably gonna take McMillan.
And
But
that's
yeah,
when
we
I hit
could.
the transfer portal.
Man,
All right, bro.
He
I'm
just
out.
told, he just said
See y'all next year.
he just said the top edge rusher gone, the top tackle is gone, but the other four that's in the right behind them are just as good, the same numbers. Other than Abdul Carter, Abdul Carter sets himself away from the rest on a team that gets gutted by the run. But you're gonna take Tech McMillan, and why you gonna take Tech McMillan? To fucking help Bryce.
When you still
Yeah,
got
because
Kenneth Grant
we
sitting
had
there,
Let me
Kenneth
ask you
Grant
about.
at eight.
Let me
Oh
ask.
my
Let,
god.
I'm just
JJ,
saying, you got Kenneth
JJ,
Grant sitting there, you got
oh,
Mikael Williams sitting there.
Jalen
J,
Walker.
All
I'm
that
not a.
talent.
I'm Jalen
But
JJ.
you
Walker's a
gonna
good
give me
Our
a
name. I'm
yet
not a
freaking
big
another
fan of
wide
our
Michael.
defense
I mean,
gave
I'd
up
take Jalen Walker
3,000
at 8 and Mox,
yards
but
Yeah,
total
but we were
rushing.
also
Our
missing our
defense gave us
best player
3,000
all
yards, and
year.
you're good.
Derek Brown was our best player coming into the year, and he missed the whole season, bro.
okay, but
Like
JJ,
that
and
matters.
one
and no,
time,
Pickles.
JJ, and no,
JJ.
it does matter,
JJ,
JJ. And I'm not about to
Come
get on
on,
you
man.
for that. But no,
JJ.
listen. But one player is not one player. I don't think would have made a massive difference. We still were bad in other areas outside of the D tackle
We were.
position. Derek Brown would have made a massive difference, but would it have really turned our season around trajectorily?
Nope.
I don't think
No.
so because
Nope.
there was too many other pieces missing that we
What?
filled with.
Hey,
We
Pickles
slapped a
next.
band-aid
correct.
on something. We
Yeah.
slapped a band-aid on the defense. That's all we did.
I, I,
JJ. We gave up
I look
3,000
at it a
yards
lot
Let
of.
Pickle
rushing.
talk. Edge,
That's
hold
the
on.
most we've ever.
Edge,
That's the most
Edge,
we.
Edge. Let Pickle talk.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
I look at a lot of or a lot of mocks.
Edge is after him.
The what you want is the ESPN mocks, the NFL Network guys mocks, the what I call the pro mocks, right? The guys
Mm.
that get paid for their opinion, basically. uh, by far more than they should get paid, but they are. They have Ted McMillan, about all of them, not all of them, but about all of them, have Ted McMillan going anywhere between 10 and 20. That's where he falls to their mocks. Fan mocks have him going in the top five. I think Ted McMillan is either overrated by fans or underrated by the pro media. Now, that being said, I have argued consistently that we need to take a defensive player. And the Panthers are so bad on defense, it really matters not what position. Because you take a corner, that's not a bad job. You take an edge, that's not a bad. You take a linebacker, that's not bad. You can take a defensive lineman, that's a good pick.
I agree with that
Granted, you
too.
have to go with the individual player to take, but
I wouldn't be upset if we took defense neither. It's just Tet's my number one receiver on the board. That's why.
right.
Edge, you was next.
All right. Just so y'all know too, that Cam though his 2025 net worth is at $75 million. I
Mm.
guarantee it's more than that though.
That's nice. Good for Cam.
He needed. He got
JJ,
all them kids.
That ain't even counting that damn. That ain't even counting the ESPN money.
That brother need to pull out. What's up, Edge?
Hey, hey,
JJ, look, JJ,
when you
we
got
were
that
three,
money,
we
you
were
can have all the
three
kids.
thousand yards. JJ, we were three. We gave up 3,000 plus yards on the ground alone, and you want to, bro? I'm solely focusing on the damn defense. Solely focusing on the defense. And that's
Mm.
just if all those other guys are gone and Ted McMillan sitting right there, I am passing him with a goddamn 10-foot pole sweeping down the goddamn road. And let Oakland take his ass, or the Raiders take his ass, and I'm getting fucking Jamavion Walker from Georgia. I'm getting him.
Oh,
You
That's
like
it.
Jalen
I like
Walker?
him a whole lot.
Yeah, he's a
and,
good
and
player.
that's and that's just me. The only reason why I'm taking him is because I 100% believe that Cleveland is gonna get Abdul Carter because of the Miles Garrett situation. That's what I'm 100%. That's what they're gonna do. Now, if they don't do that and they decide to go somewhere different, then that's that. Because everybody knows right now what's gonna turn the tide is what Cleveland's. Everybody knows Tennessee is gonna take a quarterback. We all know that Cam Ward's going to was going to
I
flip the
don't
deep was
know.
going to flip the whole
I'm here to tell
was
you
going to
right
flip
now,
the whole
Tennessee
goddamn
could easily trade
draft.
back.
I'm not 100% certain at that age. Go ahead. Go
Well,
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm feeling about that, but where
Uh,
I feel that the draft is going to flip is what Cleveland is going to do. That's where I feel because they need a quarterback, but they also need defense. And that's why I feel that's where I feel the roughness is going to go.
I wouldn't be surprised
Now,
if Tennessee took Carter.
why would
Dude, wait,
Tennessee
wait,
need to
wait,
take
wait, wait,
Carter?
wait, wait. JJ, what'd you say?
I said I wouldn't be too surprised if Tennessee took Carter.
I would be a little surprised.
I will be heavily
I
surprised. They
would
need a
be I
quarterback.
would I would be
that
less shocked if
that
now if
well,
they traded back pick one to get more picks, I could see that happening more than I could see them taking Jalen Carter. Just
I can see that.
full
the
honesty.
the Tennessee GM said that they would take the best player there. Didn't say necessarily the quarterback, but ten, free agency is going to mean a lot. Tennessee's not sold. I live in Tennessee, folks. Tennessee's not sold on any of these quarterbacks. Uh,
No, they're not. I agree
Jackson
with you,
Dart,
Pickle, because I live in
I
Tennessee and have to deal with their fans.
yeah, I
Uh,
personally believe
they better
that
take care of Ward. Is
I
all I
personally
know.
believe that that Jackson Dart will go in the top 10. Carolina could very easily trade down instead of drafting a player.
Oh, I think I
Well,
don't think that'd be a bad idea anyway.
I was
I can
gonna
see
say
us doing. I can see us
seen
doing that too.
I've seen a crazy
Because
mock
But,
draft where
but
Tennessee
we ain't
traded
going too
back.
far back though. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I've seen a crazy mock draft where Tennessee traded back. They drafted Tet, and then later they got Jackson Dart as their QB.
see
That was some wicked shit.
that's what the Steelers. I think it was the Steelers wanted, or the Rams. They wanted to trade up with Cleveland, I think it was, so they can trade down like the Eagles did a few years ago and get a bunch of picks in the first rounds, and they just laughed at him and said, "No, we good."
Okay, so man, I want to do something different with y'all, man. While I got y'all here, I want to do a mock draft with all of y'all. But I want to pick one of y'all, and I want to see how y'all are under pressure at your pick. So like, Claire will pick one, JJ will pick two, Pickle will pick three. I'll just call on you randomly, depending on the picks. All right.
All right.
Is
Sounds
anybody
good.
volunteering for number one? We'll go with Kendall on number one, bro. No. Kendall got more skill than that. Is anybody volunteering to pick number one?
Yeah, I
Shit,
got
I'll
you.
pick it.
Let
I was
Edge.
gonna say, oh, okay.
I'll do number. Shit. I want to see where y'all, where the
I've
skills
never
are.
done a mock draft. I'll do number one.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
Oh
there you go.
let Kitty take.
Kitty can take the first one. And
Oh,
now,
this,
if there's some crazy shit available, we ain't ruling with that. You know what I'm saying? But,
Now,
at this point, I don't know how this draft gonna go.
yeah, right. Will Howard
Yeah.
going to? Okay, and Travis Hunter is
Wait,
not
wait,
going to be
wait,
there at
wait,
fucking 8.
wait,
Travis
wait.
Hunter is
Will
not gonna
Howard
be
got
available.
drafted? Hold on, Scarlett. Will Howard got drafted?
Yes, I think it was Will Howard. Yeah. Oh, Cam Ward. Excuse me, not Howard. He took. So that's how they have it falling. I've seen the New York Giants take Will Howard on this mock draft database though at 3.
Yeah,
It's been some weird shit.
Hey, the
yeah.
Giants know
I just
ball.
why don't you do mocks anymore? But go ahead.
But look, that's why we're doing our own. Look, Travis Hunter ain't gonna be there. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Kitty. But you can go anywhere else you want to go.
What you got in DT?
Defensive tackles.
shoot.
All right.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm.
What position do y'all want her to draft first?
Check the
Defense.
edge rushers.
Anything on defense that's going to be part of that front 7,
Yeah,
please.
check the edge.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
there you
Check the
go.
eggs.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
a
not mad at either one of those in the top 2, right
not.
there.
I ain't mad at the top 5.
I
Mm-mm.
could swing with that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's the height and weight on Mikhail and Jalen?
Jalen Walker's going to be smaller than Michael, I think. Hold on. I used to have all their shit up. Give me a second.
Yeah, Jalen is taller than McKellen. I think by like an inch.
How
Would
do
you
y'all feel about James
But
Pierce?
Mikael not Walker, Williams is 6'5", 265 pounds. Jalen
Yeah,
Walker is 6'2",
we
245.
we
I
can
was
try
gonna say so.
Okay,
So here's a well,
so
here's a way
two
to look at it.
inches.
Hold on. So
The,
here's the way to look at it though. Jalen Walker spent a lot more time on the actual line, or Michael Williams spent more time on the actual line. Jalen Walker was more of like an outside linebacker, edge
yeah,
rusher.
yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
that
yeah.
helps you, Kitty, but like Michael Williams was on the line, and then Jalen Walker was more of like
M-
an outside
m-
linebacker as
My,
an edge rusher.
Michael Williams can also play the inside and the outside on the D
do
line.
y'all
He
want to
played a
trade
lot of
back?
Right.
that Georgia.
Williams reminds me more of an old
What is the
fashioned
trade offer?
Yeah, Williams reminds me
Okay.
of an old fashioned defensive end, similar to Mike Rucker.
Let me show you,
For
Kitty.
Jalen Walker, who is more of the stand up edge rusher linebacker style.
All right.
So they're saying you're not taking enough away from
Yeah,
Arizona.
that's dumb. They ain't gonna give all that shit up. They're not gonna give
Ugh.
us their first 3 picks, man.
They may.
That would be fucking stupid.
Try it. Just try it.
I mean, it's already going to accept it
All right.
because it's showing in the blue. So
All right.
what
So
the
that'll
hell?
move us
I'll
back.
take it.
That'll move us to 16.
We could still get a good edge rusher at 16. Shit.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, whew,
James Pierce, baby.
Mike Green for me, bro.
Mike Green for me.
James Pierce can't do what Mike Green can do, bro.
Yeah, James Pierce did. I will admit, being a UT fan, James Pierce did fall off at coming toward the end there. So I would go
That,
with
that
Mike Green
that's
over
why
James
I'm not.
Pierce.
Yeah,
Pickle said
that's
he
why I'm
wants
not high
it.
James Pierce fan. I just he's got an on and off switch, and
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
rather.
yeah,
Well,
You know what I'm saying, Kitty? I'm a
yeah. That's
Tennessee
why I
fan
would go with
too.
Mike Green over James Pierce
Yeah, yeah,
You
because
taking
James Pierce is either on it or he's not.
right, exactly.
Yeah, we can't have a guy
When he's
that's
not
on and
on
off
it,
switch. We need a
when
full
he's
motor.
not on it, he ain't even stopping a run.
Nick
he's
Scorton?
he's a limp noodle out there.
I don't know. Is
No,
Kenneth
no.
Grant available?
you can look at defensive
Oh my
lineman. You
god.
see if he's there. No,
He's
Nah,
not available.
it's not anybody we
Not
can't
yet,
get later.
not yet.
Okay, okay, all right. Then yeah, go
Oh,
with go back to Edge
Nick
and
Scorton is
go
good too.
I mean Nick Scorton is good too. He's a
Yeah.
big dude,
go with Mike Green.
All right.
and that could
Pick
actually
is in.
realistically happen.
I'm gonna throw that.
Oh,
Kitty's pick is in.
I'll be ecstatic.
I'm gonna go with JJ on the second one.
We'll see. Got the 47th pick because we trade back.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go to. Oh shit. Um. hmm, Fuck it. Let me see them corners real quick. We got Trey Amos. Mm, we doubling up on edge or should we get a D tackle?
Man, I would double up on this. That's me
I was
though.
gonna say we wouldn't hurt if we either doubled up on edge or got a D tackle. Neither one would be
All right.
painful.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with double dipping.
Check
Real
out
quick though.
safeties.
But hold on,
Check out
Tom. Before you. Oh wait. Who's actually controlling this?
one.
That's me.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
you. Hold on. Check the wide receivers real quick, and then we
Wide
come
receiver.
back to these D line.
Well, we need a safety.
Nah, he's not there. All right, go back. I was just trying to see if my guy was there real quick.
Who you safeties? Oh shit, Nick
Ooh,
MRS right
Xavier
there.
Watts. Oh yeah, go ahead and take Xavier Watts.
You can take him later, just saying. But
You don't gotta take him now.
We got 57 too, and Makuba's still on the board. All right, fuck it. We'll go back to the D line. We'll stay in the D line.
Man,
Um,
you
who,
gonna pass on
who?
Nick?
Man, you take who you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. No. I'm still trying to play
Those
with
are,
you
the,
still.
those are the other edges
Ezra
right
Rock.
there.
Hey, Ezra Rock's my guy, yo. I
He's
like
a
Ezra.
beast. He's a beast.
I like
You
Ezra.
get Mike Green, Ezra Rock on that defensive line, it's gonna be
You know
bananas.
what? Give me Tyleek Williams. Go to D tackle and pick Tyleek Williams. Give me my man at Ohio State. That's who I know. That's what I want.
he's gonna be way down there, JJ. I
No, he's
think.
not. No,
Well,
he
then
was
he's
at the
gone.
top of D tackle.
Not on this board.
What? I could have
Nah,
sworn he was just. Oh, all
He
right.
would.
I'm an idiot.
was it? Yeah.
I'm an idiot. All right, we'll take the Kentucky guy there then.
Yes. Oh my god.
That guy is too limber to be as big as he is.
Yeah.
We was watching
He's
some film
slim.
the other day,
Dylan Walker is a
and he was
problem,
lined up
man.
on the outside. He was lined up as an end on the outside. It was horrific. He was so good.
Kendall. You still with us? All right. Shit. Where the
Okay,
edge
I
go?
had you on mute. I had
He's
you
still
on mute.
here.
Yeah, I'm right
Oh,
here.
Kendall's here.
So yeah, you
All right,
got
Kendall.
Mike.
Go ahead,
I need
Kendall.
I've
you
been
to.
on mute and I've been talking shit the whole time to y'all.
Yeah.
I've done that, bro. I have done that.
I was wondering why he didn't say anything when I didn't pick James Pierce Jr.
I've been on mute and I've been talking shit the whole time. Damn, I didn't even know I was on
Yeah.
mute.
You got the 57th pick, man.
So you got Mike Green and you got Devin
Deion Walker.
Walker You got a nose tackle and you got an edge rusher right now. So now you go cornerback.
Trey Amos, Maxwell Harrison, Darian Porter, Denzel Burke, Zy Alexander.
Uh,
I mean, anyone outside of Amos and Harrison is going to be a reach at 57.
mm, yeah. So yeah, you get Trey.
And I was going to say Trey Amos isn't a bad pick.
Yeah, you
I
get
don't know a
Trey.
lot
All right.
about the corners. I haven't studied up
Yeah,
on
he
them.
nice.
Okay.
Claire, you take 74.
Decline that shit. It's all crap
Yeah,
for
we
next
not
year.
we not trading in
I'm not
division.
trading with the Saints anyway.
Hell no, they wouldn't do that with us anyway.
Look at tight end for a second.
Yeah. Without them picks,
Shit.
yeah. At that point.
Take Harold
Oh
Fannin
shit.
Jr.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good pick right there.
I love Harold Fannin Jr. so much. And to me, he's better than Tyler Warren. I don't care what anyone else says.
Ooh.
I think
Ooh.
he's just underrated because of the school he went to.
Oh,
I haven't watched him, so I'm not gonna.
I got in a heated
Yeah.
discussion earlier today over a tight end on the 8th pick. I don't even know why I did that. Go
I'll
ahead.
take 70. I'll take 70.
That was me and
I
Pickle.
just
I
don't.
don't even know why I did that.
I just get involved in these conversations, and pretty soon I'm into the conversation. My boss walked up at work and said, "What are you doing?" I said, nothing." He said, "Oh yeah, you doing something?"
I'll take the 78 pick. I'm looking at linebackers first. And I'm only gonna look at linebackers and safeties. Fuck. I know I want a safety, but I don't gotta reach for his ass right now.
No, you ain't got to reach for him at all.
You can look
You
at
talking
Ted.
about Ransom?
Juan,
You talking
you
about
better check
Bowman
out.
or Ransom?
You better check out the long snappers, brother. We might need
No.
one.
Oh, for God's
Oh
sake.
my God! Stop it! Stop it, Pickle.
Pickle.
We are not rude.
I'm going with Barry Carter, man.
Okay.
He's a good linebacker anyway, I think.
No, he is. He actually is a good scheme fit too.
So Edge. Edge at
All right, yo,
110.
give me wide receiver. Yeah, give me the.
JT,
Let me look at wide receiver real quick.
Pickle bugging. You better take a long snapper.
When Cody does these mocks, I try to get
Hey,
him.
give me
do it.
Jake Batch.
That's a
Pickle,
good
I was
pick.
The
5
kid out
seconds
of
away from.
TCU.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jack Beck.
Bro.
That's
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
a
you.
good pick for a wide receiver.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you if we get a wide receiver
I
to
like
do
the
what I
LSU
want,
kid a little bit better, but go ahead.
Jalen
And
Noel is nice.
yeah,
if we get a wide receiver the guy that I
that's a good
want,
pick
I want
at
I want
1 at
Royals.
110. That's a good pick.
I want
You got
Royals
to
out of
remember.
Utah State. All right, we back to Kitty. 113.
Pickle didn't pick one, did he?
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
Pickle, damn.
No,
No,
did you not, Pickle?
nope. I
I
went
see
yet.
this motherfucker, bro.
See, you said draft a long snapper. We was gonna
I said
overlook
long snapper and pissed him plumb off.
Oh, let me.
It
I'm gonna
distracted
go
the hell out of
first.
him. It's like,
Where you at now?
we already go quarterback right here.
Yeah, we're at 113. Dylan Gabriel.
Juan.
I will hit this though,
Yeah.
just in
A
case you
running back.
wanted to look at
Yeah,
it.
because God knows what the fuck that situation is gonna look like.
Yeah. I was gonna say hit running backs.
Are you gonna get it? You gonna put it on all, or
Yeah.
you wanna?
Yeah, just put it on all. We're in a situation now where we're go ahead and give me the safety at the top, Winston Jr.
All right. Oh, my fault. I didn't even realize it was on fucking mute. Kitty, 143.
You can take that trade off there.
Okay.
It should be gone.
McCardell, that quarterback down there, McCardell.
Kyle, yeah, that's what I was looking at was Kyle McCord.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of rumors that there was a bunch of rumors that there are teams actually considering him a first round pick.
Oh God.
I'm not lying to you at all.
That's who I had my eye on when it came to best player available there.
Yeah, because there was a lot of teams that accuracy and his arm itself is so good that he should be a first round pick. And I heard that on the radio just the other day, and I'm thinking, who? I've had to heard that wrong. So then I heard it later on, and I'm thinking, well, this is messed up.
I may be wrong for it, but I want some competition in that room. So go ahead and choose Kyle McCord.
Why not? Why not?
Pickle, is that Pickle? Are you sure that's not a smoke screen?
No, I'm just telling you what I heard. I heard it on the radio, then I googled it a little bit, and then I've actually heard it from multiple different people that multiple different sites and not just sites like podcasters say that. No, I'm not talking about fan podcasters. I'm talking about real podcasters. That McCardell is. There are teams considering him the first, but it's fair to note the combine has not happened. We all know when the combine happens, that's where the interviews happen. That's where coaches will sit beside each other. GMs and chat.
And that's what I said. Take Kyle McCord.
Go ahead,
No,
Twan.
definitely not.
I mean, Andy is
don't take
37
McCord,
years
take
old, so at the very least, it would give.
And after Andy re-signing, who's to say that Plummer's going to hang around? He may go somewhere else.
You're right.
Well, and they may release him.
And Plummer's an undrafted guy. Kyle will have a rookie contract of 4 years, so Kyle should be here when Andy retires.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, Twan, if you're designating somebody, you're on mute.
I do believe it's JJ's turn. He was after me.
Okay.
I'll be damned. I'm over here yelling JJ.
That's why you keep putting yourself on mute.
You got edge, D tackle, corner, tight end, linebacker, wide receiver, safety, quarterback. Yo, that Kyle McCord pick is so nasty. Will Howard was free money right there.
We don't even know if he was available, JJ, but okay.
No, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
I don't think he was. I didn't see him in that top scheme there.
It was an A+ pick though. For that.
Yeah, it was.
141.
Hella talented player, so
I'm gonna try to
I'm not
hunt
gonna
that
shit all
up.
over
Just
it.
goes.
Will Howard's just my guy. Go to linebacker. We'll just take a linebacker. Because we could use those.
Yeah. 141. What's that? Third round?
Or fourth.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two. It's either
It's
third
the
or
fourth round.
Yeah. You pick a. See what they're saying is if you're picking quarterbacks that come out of Power 5 at in the fourth round, that's still you. The quarterback is valued so high, man. That's why a lot of people just don't understand.
You don't never know who's gonna hit.
You don't never know who's gonna hit.
Right.
Tom Brady went in the fourth round.
Yeah,
Actually,
he went in the sixth round. He went in the
Brady
sixth round.
went in the sixth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh my bad. I hate Brady.
Yeah. And you get guys like Pickens.
We all do, Kitty. We all do.
And it's all
Go
about
to
system
offensive
fit.
line, Tom.
Not my husband right now.
Oh,
My
that's a
husband
good
used
move,
to hate
JJ.
him. My husband used to hate him, but now that he owns 10% of the Raiders and he's pretty much controlling everything, my husband is on his nuts like no tomorrow. If he don't shut up about Tom Brady, I'm gonna go to jail.
Okay.
Take Miles Frazier.
Okay.
Take that LSU center.
Okay. I think it's on Kendall, right?
Yeah, he took the pick. See, I was going center. I'd have went center way earlier too. That's what I was going to do. But just stay right there, Antoine, and and
I'm gonna go best available.
which is find me an interior guard.
Okay. Got to get
I
that
can't.
depth.
I'm driving. Yeah.
Carson
People
Vinceman.
went running back.
Oh, that's he from HBCU, Alabama A&M.
Yeah.
Willie Lampkin.
Who's the
Hey,
best
we're
guard? Who's the best guard on the board at that time? At this time
Willie Lampkin, that dude from your team.
from North Carolina.
For me, it is Willie Lampkin.
But what is the simulator got is the best? What are we picking at? What numbers we at
They
anyway?
they only got one guy ahead
This
of
is
him, and
one.
that's
This is
Carson.
one. This is 169, I think, Kendall.
Yeah, at 169. Yeah, pick the. Give me the best interior guard, interior lineman. Oh no, you know what? Actually, let's go. Look at the tackles. Let me see the tackles.
I was about to say you need a successor to
Yeah, we need to
Moten.
write that. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Clarence. You're
Mhm.
exactly right. Exactly.
Yeah, with
I don't
Brady
know who
leaving, you don't really have
but
good
yeah,
depth at
yeah,
tackle anyway.
exactly. Who's the best
Chase
tackle on the
Lunt's
board?
nice.
I agree with Claire Lentz.
I don't know enough about Holland Pierce to take him here.
wait. Holland Pierce? Is that
Yeah, tell us
6'8"
about him.
motherfucker? Hold on.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
6'8".
Yeah, I remember watching Ohio State play Rutgers like a year ago, and I always kept my eye on this big ass motherfucker. And I gotta make sure that's that guy.
Out of Rutgers. Yeah, I don't know nothing about him anyway.
But
Get
I
Pierce.
remember him. I
Oh
remember
my
him
Yeah,
playing
he's
that
God,
game.
he's
6'8". That's a
6'8",
6'8".
tall motherfucker.
354. Hey, he's 6'8", 354 pounds.
Go
Who?
ahead and get him,
God
bro.
damn.
Holland
He
Pierce.
can
Yeah,
Get
play
that
left
out
or
of
right.
there.
Take Highland Pierce. I don't know nothing about him
yeah,
neither.
yeah. Bro, I remember watching us
Well,
play
I may not, but
Rutgers,
damn,
and
you
I was
can't teach
like,
that size.
No,
No,
you
dude,
can't
you
teach
can
that.
he
put him.
was
You can put him
he
on the
was a
outside
problem.
or the inside.
He could be
Look
a
at the
big goofy
Lynch
motherfucker though.
Hey,
Last not
that
never
could
gets
be
the ball, but
a goal line jumbo packet. Shit.
oh
Yep.
yeah,
Just
Shit.
put him behind Bryce to tush push him.
Mm-mm.
No,
watch
he
my
would squish
watch
that.
my
He
not
was
have
man.
him at.
He would fall on top of that kid and
Just have
squish him.
him just pick Bryce up and throw him over everybody
That's
into
what
the
Yeah,
I've
end
been
zone.
saying. Is
every
that an
quarterback.
illegal play in the NFL?
Just have
If
him
we
pick him
just
up and
pick
pass
Bryce
him.
up and throw him over the O line, to get into the
That's
end zone, we can
Kitty,
call
I
it.
don't think that's legal.
We
Hey,
can call it the flung
I
young.
don't think that's legal, Kitty. I'm sorry.
I like that though. The
Kitty,
full young.
what
I
did you
like
say
hey,
we
that,
gonna
Kitty.
call
I
that
like
play?
it. I like
hey,
that a lot.
Hold on, Kitty. What did you say
The
we gonna call that
flung
play?
young.
one more
Flung
play.
The
young.
flow.
on the big board, they got him as the 22nd tackle. He's got a 83.5. Like I say on our show, anything over 77 is cool with me.
Well,
He's a problem.
technically, by draft grading, anything over a 77, isn't that? Well, no, I guess not for scouting. It's not considered starter caliber.
It figures
No,
that
not for
Claire has
scat
the
numbers.
last. It figures that Claire has the last pick because only she can find a 229 out of all
Wait,
this shit.
Oh,
we're
go to
gonna
running back
cut
real
my.
quick.
There you go, Claire. I was just about to
87%
say
passer
that.
rating, 87% runner rate.
I
Yeah,
got one.
yeah, yeah. He's good. Yeah, he's good to me. Hell yeah.
He is. I've seen him play. I
What
know
are
he's
we
an
picking
NFL
at?
player.
229. At this point, it doesn't matter, I guess, once you get this far down.
Shit, that's an
If
NFL.
I'm going, okay, let me ask. Okay, I'm not
The
trying to
Auburn.
spark a debate. It's a real simple question. What do y'all consider Chuba Hubbard? Do y'all consider him a power back or like an elusive scat back? What do y'all consider him?
He's
Power back.
both to
I
me.
consider him a scat back.
To
He's
me,
more of a power. He's more of
he's
a
a
power to
tweener.
me.
To me, he's a tweener. But if I'm picking a power back, I want a real power back, a
So
big guy,
there's a power
fullback
back and a
size.
scat back that's on this board. I know they're a little further down, but I've watched enough tape on them to be comfortable with taking them here at the last pick. One of them is Taj Brooks. He's definitely a scat back. And then there's the running back out of Arkansas. And he's a power back. He's 6'1". He's like 6'1", 6'2", 230 something pounds.
Hold
Take
on,
him.
is
Okay, that's
is
my stop.
Jaden Blue still here?
That's my
Jaden
stop.
Blue,
yeah,
the
the
running
running
back out
back
of
from
Texas.
Yeah, him.
I don't think he's draft eligible yet, JJ.
No,
Oh, he
No,
is. He's
JJ, he's
right
not
right
there.
draft.
there.
He's not
He's
draft.
way
I
down
was gonna
there.
say.
You know, he's way down there
I
though.
look, I
Mm,
like him, but I would not take
He's
him. I wouldn't
explosive.
take him. He's explosive.
and Twan Ja'Cory, that Merritt guy is the guy that y'all watched in the Senior Bowl. That running back out of Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
Who you
yeah,
want?
no, he's good.
if you guys are wanting a scat back, I would take Taj Brooks here. If you guys vote power back, then it would be Jaquindon Jackson.
I'll say take a power back, man. We need that one
Yeah,
punch.
give me the power back.
So then it would be Jaquindon Jackson. The guy that I was hoping would be here, he's not going to make it. He's not going to make it out of the 5th round. That's the crappy part. I thought he might squeak back here, but he's not. He probably got took probably in the 5th or 6th round. He's going up the board.
Yo, that Holland Pierce pick actually made me happy. 'Cause I remember,
Yeah,
dude, that motherfucker's a
I'm
monster.
watching.
That's the second time I agree with you tonight, JJ.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Dude,
I'm
I've
sitting there
watched
looking at.
him play with my
I'm
own
reading it
eyes.
now.
Yeah,
Now I'm reading his scouting report now, and I'm like, damn.
I'm
We
watching
need
a
to do
little bit of
this.
tape on him, and it's
He's a behemoth, bro.
Man,
Dude, I remember he was
manhandling
pushing
a
us back.
dude.
So there's
He
you
was
guys.
pushing us back.
There's your draft.
I'm not mad
Mike
at it.
Green, Deion Walker, Trey
I
Amos,
like it.
Harold Fenner, Barrett Carter, Jack Bitch, whatever his name is.
Beck.
Kevin
Okay.
Kevin Winston Jr., Kyle McCord. I think that Kyle McCord was a shake-up pick right there. Miles Frazier.
Kitty.
Hey, Bryce ain't gonna like that
You're
shit.
welcome.
Good luck. They ain't gonna like that shit. All right,
Yeah, I was
man.
gonna say
I don't
JP
give a
Merritt
fuck
is
what.
very nice. Merritt's would have been a good pick there. It's just Jaquindon Jackson's a pure power back, so that's what people. He's a pure power
Y'all
back.
think Canales really ain't gonna try to sneak one in there because Bryce is not
I
who he
know he
picked.
is. I know he is. Oh, you talking
He
about
has.
quarterback? I don't know.
I don't know
I don't
what
know about the
Canales.
quarterback.
Half the time, Canales is really
Wait, Twan,
interesting.
what were
He's
you
always
talking about
smiley
then?
and everything, but huh, JJ?
Well, Twan said he is, and then he said never mind because he
No,
realized
I
he
thought he was
wasn't.
talking about quarterbacks. Yeah, nah, hell no. I can't say for sure he'll do that. Hey, look, man, but look,
I don't
that's the
think he will.
show. That's enough time we got. Gave y'all 5 hours, 14 minutes. Look, I want to thank my man Kendall from the Black Hat Panther Podcast, Kitty from the Black Hat Panther Podcast, JJ from C3, Panther Pickle from C3, my man Carolina Logic from Black Hat Panther Podcast, PD Quick for coming through, C3 Anthony for coming through. Did I miss anybody? Claire, Edge, and the man was a fantastic show, man. And look, as I always do, I'm gonna let these guys shout themselves out so you can know where they put their shows up and why they do what they do, man. So you can go over and subscribe to those guys right now. We're gonna start off with Kendall from the Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. Tell them where they can find you, bro.
Hey man, going on over there to the tailgate experience since we getting this all NFL access, all 32 teams getting ready to get hot in this free agency, getting ready to get hot in this combine, getting ready to get hot in this draft. Tailgate experience, man. Be there, be square.
Well, be square. Pickle, it's on you, bro.
Y'all know tomorrow's Friday free for all. We still do spaces on Twitter.
Hold on, today's Wednesday.
Sporadic right now.
Come on, say today.
Friday free fall is in 2 days.
Pickle, get off the moonshine.
Oh,
Tomorrow's spaces.
I hope tomorrow was Friday. Y'all just let me live my life for the morning. But anyway, we do spaces sporadically. We normally through the season we do them on Fridays or Mondays and Thursdays, but right now we generally do them on Mondays and we'll wait and see if there's a lot of activity to do them on Thursdays. So just hit us up. If we see us with the space, you're more than welcome to join. We talk about whatever the hell we feel like it.
Kitty.
Shout out to 704 for letting me come up in here for the first time ever on the panel.
No.
Got to give my girl AC credit. She was on one today. Loving her today. And y'all welcome for the Flung Young suggestion. And hit us up at Black Cat Panther Podcast.
Shout out to Kitty. You can find her over the Black Cat Panther Podcast. JJ, what you say, bro?
Hey man, go ahead and follow me on X at C3 underscore at C3JJ underscore Josh. You gonna see me talk a lot of shit on there too, probably. But yeah, I'm just happy that got to come back on here on 704. It's been a while. Edge, I actually got something for you. Almost forgot, but I'm not gonna. I just remember before the season started. I remember before the season started when I said Ohio State was going to win the Natty, and you brushed it off by saying they just going to lose to another SEC team. So horns down, baby, we up. Go Buckeyes, we chant. Go C3. We're gonna have a space maybe tomorrow, and the Friday free for the day after that. Always love the 704. Everybody up here because they always open their arms to everybody for most of the while since I've been up here. So fuck with everybody up here, but keep pounding.
Shout out JJ. Shout out to King JP Shepherd, man, for the $5 super chat. Said great show. I'll end it on fuck YouTube. Say something now. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for the $5 super chat. He said everyone have a blessed night and the rest of the week. Shout out you too as well, Flame for Jesus. And appreciate, man, all the love that you showed today, man, on the channel. And it was incredible. Hey, Edge.
Yo. So you already know y'all can find me. Y'all come right here to 74 Alabama show. Hey JJ, just because y'all want a natty, that don't mean shit. Because you know why? Because it's been 1,684 days since y'all motherfuckers beat Michigan. So fuck you. And I'm out.
But Michigan ain't your team.
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, don't worry. We gonna whip y'all ass again week 1.
Last but not least, first lady of the show. Okay. It's on Claire.
I sure hope not.
I fuck with Edge.
Shout out to everybody who joined us tonight. I did not expect this many people to join us. There's actually like a lot of, you could say, like opinion diversity up here, so it was a good show. Shout out to everybody in the chat as well. King, JP, Flame, everybody. Who in the world all. Tim, Estes, I think also. Shout out to everybody who donated. Shout out to everybody who also participated. I'm fucking tired. Let me go ahead and say this. I did snap earlier. JJ, sorry for calling you a bitch. But
she ain't sorry.
I'm sorry for letting it get that far because usually I have more control than that. So I am sorry for that part. And I've been
like a bitch.
Hey Claire, when you mocked me and said the door, bro, I almost laughed so hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's how you sounded. No offense, every time you said it. But anyway,
no, that's what made me laugh.
Anyway, lost my fucking train of thought. All right, well, it doesn't fucking matter. Hopefully my 49ers will end up pulling something out of the bag this year. We got a new coach. We got a new whole fucking everything. So hopefully they will do some kind of turnaround, just like I'm hoping these Panthers will. I'm not confident. I'm more confident in the 49ers than I am the Panthers. That's fucking saying something. And I don't mean San Francisco. I don't mean San Francisco. Charlotte 49ers. Just make sure that I clear that up.
Go ahead, Claire.
No, that's it. We have one guy going in the draft this year. He probably will actually get picked somewhere before the undrafted range. Yay. So shout out to Stone. He is a linebacker coming out who declared for the draft. He's really good. He's definitely someone who's going to be in development, but he's got raw power. He's got a motor. Loved watching him this year. He was a cornerstone on our defense. So hoping to see him go to a team where he can develop for a couple years and hopefully thrive. But anyway, that was I get one guy a year if I'm lucky from my college to go to the draft and get picked. So shout him out.
Last but not least, man, thank you to the fans, man, the people in the chat, the most important people when it comes to these shows, because, man, we ain't shit without y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We can't function without y'all. Shout out to the chat and everybody that came when we came through. I'm Torn Down. This is 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We'll see y'all next time, man.
South Carolina.